Okay, creatures. It is Wednesday night. You know what that means. We have to suffer and listen to Excalibur on commentary. Lord have mercy.
Ready.
I'm here with King Leo.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Go home show for All Out.
I see he going off already.
Oh Lord have mercy. Oh, okay. Daniel Garcia got oh, okay. Oh, very interesting. He have a match?
I don't know. I didn't think he did, but he coming out fiery.
Dang, he ready. He ready to whoop somebody ass.
Yeah. All right, what is he? Where is he at for you right now?
And he said, "Let's go." And they're we waiting on somebody. MJF. Oh, a scumbag. Oh, there he is.
Why you way up there?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you don't want to give ass whoopings too early.
Come on, Daniel. How you gonna come out there fired up?
Pencil neck.
Oh.
Oh, you heard that like a coward. That was cowardly. It was.
He is going off.
Oh.
All right.
Well.
Oh.
I believe him.
Oh. You have to do him like that. uh, are they watching us and taking it to the stage or?
Danny Garcia. Oh yeah, that's a motherfucking lie. He did not get no hair transplant. I don't think so, Danny. I don't think so. Oh, the devil's a liar. Oh. Well, your fake love.
Oh my god.
Fake tattoos. Why he tripping like this?
No pumps.
Oh, didn't you get Danny come ruin my life?
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh. Danny, why you all in your feelings today? Oh, well, oh. I still love you, MJF. I don't know about everybody else.
What did you?
They're so fake. Everybody in there so fake. Mm-hmm. Don't cheer for them now.
Yeah.
Oh. No. That's so unfortunate. I haven't heard a lie once from MJF. Oh. Right, shut the hell up so you can talk. Oh, these people are so rude. Oh. What are they at? Chicago? They're so rude over there. No class. No respect. Oh, a wheelchair. Well, that's not good. Oh, we're bringing our mamas. All right.
Oh.
Well,
Damn. Take it to the next level with an MJF.
well, then he ain't nothing to jump the barricades if you really want that smoke.
Oh.
Okay. Why did he go to the other side? Oh, what the hell? There they go. The use of security guards.
Uh-huh.
I want to see Cheesecake do something like for real though, because
Oh, all right.
Oh, they got him restrained. Well, never mind. Never mind.
They need to have Cheesecake as the final boss of security.
Right, but he's friends with Danny though. Oh, this is so dramatic.
Oh. Kingpin wins.
Oh. Well, you wanted to run up. You wanted to run up on him. All right, you will. That's what happened. Right? That's what happened.
He got that cocaine white suit on.
Take a sip with a little drink. Okay. I'm just have to look bored. I would be bored too. I'm gonna be here cutting promos with Danny Garcia. Ugh.
You got on white to the feet.
Oh, please be careful with the suit. And get your blood on that suit, bruh. He did all that. This to be laid out.
He was out of energy.
Oh. He's snoring already. Damn. Oh.
Why do they always gotta?
Gross. Gross.
Oh.
Now this I can't co-sign for.
Yeah,
Over here, but this right here. Oh. Well. Yeah, Danny Garcia, every time we see you, you get hurt. Every time.
Oh my God.
That's gonna be an interesting match. Be interesting.
It is.
Oh hell no.
That's why I said, oh my God.
No. The conglomeration, no. Pastor Briscoe, good to see you. I'm over it.
Why is he the only one we ever like to see in the conglomeration?
We're over it.
Oh no, not another member.
Oh God. We lost Rick. Damn. But what happened? Mark is the leader of the group? Well, you know what? He's a pastor.
Mm-hmm. Got to lead his congregation. Here we go.
Really? He said hello. I said hello. Okay.
Kyle Sandow.
What? What? Kyle is wilding right now.
He is.
What the hell? Camille. I don't know. Well, you guys, we started off like 15 minutes or so.
He started off hot.
Very interesting. All right, you guys. Some of these comments. I cannot believe. First of all, Danny Garcia, whoever that girl was that was grinding on him at the parade the other day. Lord have mercy. I was at home. Danny Garcia. Damn. That could have been me.
Oh man.
That could have been me. Now that I got that out of my system. You okay? Breaking news, AEW gonna go to 3 hours. Oh, well, I know that for Friday, but I don't know about that being on a weekly basis. Robert Brown's in the house. How are you? We got David Bond. What's going on? Johnny Figueroa is here. Will Rally Sport is in the house. Y'all make sure y'all go on and subscribe to Real Rally Sport. He is putting all the news out there for y'all. Y'all make sure y'all go on and subscribe to his channel. Fletcher, the 3-Eye Raven, is here. We got our resident psychic in the house.
Yes.
I said good night. Queen Tati and King Leo, everyone in the chat. Finally, Wednesday, shitty work day. Thank God there's AEW tonight. Let me tell you, that last hour and a half at work today, I don't know what happened. I know people heard me snoring.
Oh,
and
man.
I was struggling. I was struggling. Okay. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I had a late lunch and I took a nap, and it was like my body was just like, go back to bed. Fuck this job.
Oh.
That's how I felt. That's how I felt. But that's how I felt. Why isn't this match on the pay-per-view? What are we doing here? Kyle Fletcher, Okada. This is a pay-per-view match right here.
This is wild.
Crazy. We shall see. Let's see. Fletcher says, and my boy Fletcher about to dethrone Okada. Obviously not. Definitely not on a Wednesday night. It would be cool to see Kyle Fletcher take the win. That would be nice. I wouldn't mind.
I wouldn't either.
Will says, did y'all see the big AEW news? Powerhouse Hobbs is backstage. Hope he back to wrestle. Fightful said he got there just before Dynamite. I'd love to see Hobbs. I agree.
It's overtime.
I agree. I hope he's okay. I've been seeing him on social media, like posting him on rehab. Damn, Kyle arm, Lord. Not looking good. What happened? Ishii, that match with Ishii was so good. It really was. His arm is wrapped up and he got kinesio tape.
That's why he's over there with it on right now. It's because that match was so good. And then they was talking trash about the match last week. Man, the usual peanut gallery that always got something to say.
Man,
that was the match of the week last week.
I can't believe everybody will be talking shit about that match. Now, I didn't have the highest hopes before the match, but it turned out to be very good. So I don't know why anybody would be criticizing that at all.
That's not one of the matches you can criticize at all. As good as it was, I enjoyed it.
Well, it's nice to have Okada joining us
on this Wednesday. He blessed us this Wednesday.
Yes, what a blessing!
Match for the title by all those men.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I didn't think we would get this.
No, I had no clue.
I'm really hoping we're not getting that other match that they talking about.
What other match?
Oh, you didn't see it. Ricochet says maybe he wants to chop the learning tree down. Don't fall for the trap, man. I'm praying he don't fall for the trap.
Because if he gets in the vortex, I'm not gonna say a word. Because you put that shit on yourself. You put that on yourself. The learning tree, Lord.
And they're gonna drag it out just so they can go to the pay-per-view.
What, the next one? Not the one on Saturday.
No, I'm saying is the next pay-per-view. He's gonna keep drag. Jericho would drag it out. It would drag a few.
I'm so over it. I'm just so over it. Hopefully he's not here tonight.
Oh, we all are praying, but
Well, I do hear Uncle Don on commentary, so maybe I can put the volume up a little bit, just a little bit. Oh. Carl been putting in work, y'all. He's been working so hard these past few months. If y'all not convinced, this is if you're not convinced, this guy's the next big star. He really is. Y'all can't drop the ball on this one. Y'all can't. All right, picture in picture with Sneak. Can we also get to some of these comments?
All right, RB says I like MJF, but Danny Garcia need to win 2 at All Out.
We'll see.
Let's see. Fletcher says y'all seen Swerve's post. He bought his childhood home with his new AEW contract bonus. Hangman Page. Don't even think about it.
You better not.
Hey, I saw somebody tag him and say, "Hey man," and try to slide him the brick. RB said, "What's happening, Fletch?" Riley says, "Hope you both okay on this Wednesday. It's Wednesday. You know what that means. Hello, chat. What's going on, Riley?" Fletcher says they're building Garcia to dethrone Perry. That's all I see. All right, the 3-eyed Raven has spoken. Ballet says that hair transplant from Turkey. Gobble gobble. Oh
Fake
man.
news. Fake news.
She don't want to
Fake
believe it.
news. It's not true. It's not true.
RB
At
said,
all.
"Let me ask who all joining y'all for All Out."
Well, so far, just King Leo and David Bond confirmed with me that he's going to join us a little while ago. So that's all. If anybody else would like to join the panel, don't be shy. I don't bite. Only if you ask.
RB's. Let's see. Daniel Berry Sports is here. He says, "Hey everyone, happy
Hey.
Wednesday. What's going on, Daniel?" RB says, "What's happening, Ballet?" Ballet says, "Good evening," said Queen. Talk to you, King Leo.
Yes, Ballet. How are you?
Riley said, question to Tati and King. Daniel Garcia looks like he's staying. If he was leaving, I don't think he would be on AEW TV a lot. All in Dynamite now. Do you agree? Staying or off to WWE? Thoughts?
Oh, he ain't going nowhere. He not going nowhere. He getting his little TV time. You know, I never thought he was going anywhere. He just seemed like one of them guys. Now Ricky Starks, that's different. That's different. We'll see.
Ricky can't get out that basement yet. He got to win a game of soft first. Let's see. Ballet says hello to the chat. Raleigh says hi, Ballet. Hi, Robert. Ballet says hello to Robert. Let's see. David Bond says, "What's up, RB? What's up, Ballet?" Miss Audazar says, "Fake tattoos." Oh,
well, you know what? Whatever Danny Garcia was saying, y'all, lies.
Ballet says she's smiling. And William Tyler is here. He says, "LOL."
Hey, William.
Forgot why Kyle is here because he's facing Okada. Yes, he is. They are in the ring now. RB says, "What's happening to Mr. All Days Off?" Raleigh says hi to Fletcher and hi to Daniel. Ballet says hello to David. William Tyler says, "Hey, Ballet, I'm Batman." Fletcher says, "Hey, yo, Garcia, chill." Hey, yo. Riley says 3 hours of Dynamite is going to be brutal. Like Raw, if that happens, I think 2 hours is just right myself. Not sure.
Yeah, just fine. Absolutely just fine. Absolutely. I don't mind Tony Khan paying that overtime money when we got to go overtime, but that's it. And the thing is that if they were to go over 3 hours, it's just going to be the same people. The same motherfucking people that's on TV. It's not like they're going to give more people opportunities to be on TV. This is just how it is. I don't see that happening at all. Keep it at 2 hours. I think that's perfectly fine. One of the reasons why I'd be struggling to get through Raw is because it's 3 hours. And when you have 3 hours, you got time to put a little bit of bullshit on because you got time to kill, And then when they show like how much time of wrestling they actually have, and out of 3 hours, you only have an hour of wrestling. Like, this is wild. I'm here for the wrestling. You know what I mean?
That is it.
An hour out of 3 hours is all we got out of in matches. Wild. There's enough people on that card for you to at least have half the damn show worth of wrestling.
Yes. 3 hours is a bit too much. Sometimes you struggle through Raw, you know what I'm saying? And I don't think we want to see a whole hour of the learning tree because
Chris 2 hours. Take it. Oh hell no, Chris Jericho, he would keep his ass in the ring for an hour and entertain you if he had to.
Entertain.
He would. Well, I'm using that word very loosely. Very.
Let's see. Fletcher says Garcia is wilding. Ballet says a special hello to William Tyler, the Batman. William Tyler says LOL Ballet. RB says MJF dropped him on his head about 2 months ago.
Well, don't you see that's why he's over here delusional, spreading fake news about hair transplant? Come on now. Do y'all believe that?
No.
Well,
I mean, no.
Yes, King Leo, you do not believe that.
She said, "You don't." All right, I don't believe it. Miss Audazar said they gotta give Garcia with that smirk pointing backwards. Oh, okay. And let's see. Fletcher says Danny learned how to speak. Ballet said, "I like that picture, David Bond." Let's see. Riley says MJF is great, but glad Ospreay hit him and new champ. 2 more titles tonight. Good stuff. Okada and Mariah May. If you didn't know, yes, I did see that them on the bill tonight.
Who Mariah going against? With this is a title match?
She's fighting Nyla Rose tonight.
Oh, never mind.
She said, "Oh, oh, you do Nyla like that."
Never mind. Oh, I think she could beat her. But that's not what's going to happen.
Probably not.
They're going to have Nia looking like some damsel in distress against Mariah May. Let's see.
Man, that's not tonight. Let's see. That is not working. Let's see. They got to give Daniel Garcia with that smirk point backwards. Let's see. We're a little bit ahead of it. Tyler says, "LOL Ballet. I got them in the bathroom from the episode of Everybody Hates Chris when Julius was dressed like Batman." Ballet is laughing at William. Ballet said, "I see Pound Cake, the security guard." Riley says, "Sorry, earlier I meant to say Powerhouse Hobbs. Autocorrect on the phone. I've just realized. Sorry again. Stupid phone."
We're all struggling with the phones and this autocorrect business.
All of it.
It's not always right. Not always right.
Man, RB said, "I hope they extend this feud between MJF and Daniel Garcia to Full Gear. Let them wrestle a no contest at All Out. MJF can go over at Wrestle Dream and Garcia can go over at Full Gear."
Oh, interesting. Garcia needs he needs something. A win over MJF would be big for him, and then pushing him to actually, I don't know, like I would like to see him in a feud with Jackson Perry. I don't know if they're gonna go that route, but we'll see. We'll see.
Man, I would like to see a feud with Daniel Garcia and Jackson Perry.
But the young stars working with each other. You know, we got MJF and Danny working with each other, but we know what MJF is capable of. I think we could really see more of Danny and Jackson Perry for sure.
Yeah. Who you want to see MJF have a feud with right now?
Oh, that is so interesting because he just got a feud with Okada.
You say that's it.
I don't want to be throwing out names just to throw out names because it still got to make sense as to why this is happening.
I think we just want a championship back on our scumbag.
I would like that too. Thing is that like with him and Will Ospreay, especially Will Ospreay lately, it just feels like we've done so much with them that we're not necessarily sure like what can be done because since they've been there. At least let's just talk for the last year for MJF, and then these past few months with Ospreay, they've pretty much been at the top. We remember them for being at the top of the company, and it's like they kind of got to stay there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's interesting. I'm not really sure. I would have to think about that.
Let's see.
Poor Kyle Fletcher. I mean, this guy could have been at home right now, nursing that arm.
Hey man, he wanted to come back and fight. I didn't know he hurt himself in that match with Ishii last week, but I mean that wasn't a easy match for him to fight in.
Well, how dare they show a Burger King commercial at this time?
Because they want it on our minds after it's all said and done. If they do this to us,
I told you they did every wrestling show. It was Burger King commercials. They're thinking, hey, there's nothing but fat fucks watching pro wrestling. Let them order from Uber Eats. If we remind them that we around the corner, they'll order.
Oh man, I do not want to go to Burger King. RB says Uncle Todd showing up at the All Out barbecue. Probably not, knowing Todd. He usually is busy on Saturday, but we'll see. You know what I'm saying? I don't know yet.
Well, we can ask, see what he's up to.
I definitely will. Henny guy said, "I'm gonna need Tati to tell the people the thing. I DM'd her."
Oh, so I remember Henny guy was saying, "Oh, that the Cheaters episode was somebody in the fucking tub full of Fruit Loops or whatever," but it actually turned out to be ramen noodles, which is worse. What? I'd rather. I don't know.
Did you find that? Bro. Did you find it?
He sent it to me the other day, and I was just like, "What are we doing? This is what we're doing."
You finally saw it. It was the ramen noodle. It was a
ramen noodles in the tub. What? You know what?
While they was cheating, they was doing just like
the cheaters, producers, and them. They popped up on them in the fucking tub with ramen noodles in there. That is crazy. Wow. Yeah, some of y'all. I mean, you know what? I don't like to necessarily shame anybody's kink or whatever, but ramen noodles.
Yeah, was it like, did they have a packs? What kind of noodles was it? The Maruchan, or was it?
It has to have been those little 25-cent packs. They probably put a whole bunch of them in the tub and then just put the hot water and the little seasoning packs. This is gross.
With the seasoning?
I'm sure it was because it looked like it. It looked like it. That's fucking gross. I don't know.
That's nasty.
I'm not into it.
Man.
There's one thing, like, you want to use whipped cream, a little chocolate, or something like that. I guess that's more on the normal side. But ramen noodles, the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Preem Oren says, if I did music, I would have hired Tati as my hype woman, like Busta and Spliff. ODB for Woo, Salt and Pepper, LOL, Outlaws, and Pot.
Oh. Okay, that's a nice little check, right? It comes with a check. Okay,
absolutely. Look, man, the Spliff Sport, Spliff got to be getting the biggest check in the world. he was mimicking. He was like Kyle Fletcher.
Wait a minute. What is that they're showing at the bottom?
I cannot.
It's so tiny, I can't even see it. Continental Contenders match. I didn't get a chance to see what that was. Lance Archer versus Pastor Briscoe. Takeshita versus Beast Mortos. Oh my god! No, don't put them against each other.
Well,
I'm not sure what they're saying is going on. What is this about?
I'm trying to figure it out.
Now, I kind of sound like a hypocrite because on Friday I kept saying, "Oh, why didn't they just give us Takeshita versus Beast Mortos?" And now I'm just like, no, don't.
Now you don't want to see it.
No, I don't. I don't know who to cheer for.
It's only one person to cheer for.
Tony Khan, I don't need that kind of stress in my life.
You got to choose up. You know who you got to cheer for.
That's crazy. I mean, honestly, I would go for Takeshita because, you know. Mm-hmm. But Beast Mortos is so dreamy. Oh, we'll see. Okay, so whoever, I guess so whoever wins this match, obviously we know where this is going.
Yeah.
Bring Busta on the well, Okada, nice knowing you. Shit, I forgot what I was about to say. I did not expect that at all. Oh.
Fletcher is putting in work. He has won the crowd over.
Oh.
So is he a heel or face? I'm trying to figure this out.
It's whatever it is today, I guess. I have no clue. No clue. I was asking myself that the other day, and I was like, fuck it, whatever. We love him.
Yes, Uncle Don's crew just do whatever, like.
But they just do whatever. We love Takeshita. We love Fletcher. If Hobbs is back, I wonder if he's still in the group. Is there somebody else in there in that group right now, or?
It was just, last I checked, it was just Hobbs, Takeshita. I thought Beast Mortos. No, it was Roosh, right?
Roosh, there. I knew it. I kept saying there's somebody. I'm missing somebody.
Yeah.
Roosh, there it is. There it is. Tony Khan, when y'all coming back to Texas? I'm bored.
She is ready for that Texas connection again.
Yes. I felt like I was doing something with my life, actually getting out the house.
You was part of the show.
Yes, I was. Ain't nobody winning no damn roll up. I know that.
Nah, no. If it's a fruit roll up tonight, we gonna.
We're done. We're done. Poor Fletcher. I mean, they're saying one more time. What's wrong with these people?
Oh.
Well,
that was a nice drop kick. Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, wake him up, Kyle.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Yes, Shivani, it's amazing. Great. I'm over it. You got two beautiful blondes in the ring. Okay.
1 minute remaining.
They better not. They better not do what I think they're about to do. They better be a clear winner.
Not with the. Come on, man.
Oh man.
That was unnecessary.
Well, what the fuck was the time limit? 10 minutes? What was it? Like 15?
I guess so. We at the 36 minutes into the hour, so.
Nah, man, we have literally like 15 minutes or so of Danny and getting his ass whooped.
We did.
Oh, okay. So Okada's gonna be facing 3 other people in a 4-way match for the title. Orange Cassidy or Brian Keith. Ugh. Lance Archer or Mark Briscoe. Oh Lord. Takeshita versus Beast Mortal. That's what that's about. Tony Khan.
Well, we asked for it because we asked for it.
I lied. I didn't want that.
Okay, so
that title looked like a toy. I ain't gonna lie.
Contract signing.
We love contract signings.
Who's gonna win the World Words?
Lord have mercy. Well, Swerve is doing big things. He just got his little contract. I think like what at All In they showed it before then, and now he got his new little house. Oh. Oh, this is so cute. Oh.
Prince Nana in the back dancing.
Well, you guys celebrate. Oh, manager best friend. Oh, don't do that. You're not gonna do a house tour? Can we see inside? No. Okay. Well.
No, they say y'all can't see what's in here.
This is not House Hunters. Okay. Okay.
They said they got to do some renovations.
Alrighty, let's get to these comments.
All right. Let's see. Ballet says no problem at will. These phones have a mind of their own.
They sure do.
Yes, they
That's
do.
for sure.
RB says, what's happening to Henny God? Ballet says, cheers to Henny God and waves. RB says, what's happening, Preem Orin? Miss All Days Off said, why they got Willow with these booty munchers? Oh, no.
Oh.
Tati's
never mind. Never mind.
Oh, wait a minute. I know what you thought about. I'm not even gonna say nothing.
Let me not.
Ballet said, bruv is here. David Bond said, thank you, Ballet. Ballet says, Pastor Briscoe.
Yes, Pastor Briscoe.
Fletcher says, I don't know what this was, but I liked it and laughed at it. So it was good. MJF and Garcia segment, that it was.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
Ballet. She just didn't like that one part. Ballet. I mean, David Bond says Pastor Briscoe wears Deacon Kyle's and Stone Pitbull. Oh yeah.
What happened to Ishii? Ishii went home. I'll tell you that the check cleared and he went home.
He might have. You know what I'm saying? He didn't fall right during that tombstone he took. Ballet said, tuck your pants into your socks, bruv. Oh, bruv.
No, thank you.
Fletcher says, "Why is Mark Briscoe giving me R-Truth vibes with this segment?"
Oh,
they got the same energy. Same energy. Ballet is laughing at David Bond. Ballet says Okada is earning his pay tonight. That he did. Ballet says Fletcher. And Ballet says, read the comments.
Yes.
Henny Guy says, good evening to Ballet. Fletcher says, holy shit. Opening with this banger already. Thank you, Tony Khan. Fletcher, my boy. Ballet says, I hope you're doing well, Henny God. Bless you. Henny God is giving a salute to RB. Tyler says, yo, what's going on, Tyler?
Hi, Tyler.
Henny God says, Ballet, I won't complain. I hope you more so your way. David Bond says, work killed me last night, y'all. Sexy Tati, I know you know the feeling. Fletcher says, easy banger right there. RB says, yo, Tati, Leo, if I may ask, did y'all getting opportunities from other networks? Oh, man.
Well, no, but you never know.
Yes. Hoping so at some point. RB says, welcome to the chat. Tyler Hilton, how are you tonight? David Bond says, the bitch maker, hello.
No, don't.
Oh, see, you can't shit on the Rainmaker like that. We just waiting on him to earn his check. Tyler says, I'm feeling like sad today. I think it was in thought on about broke up with my girl. I love her a lot. I'm
oh no.
Oh man, sorry to hear that, Tyler.
Damn.
Sending you some good energy.
Well, pro wrestling might help you feel better.
Yes.
Watch AEW. That might help. That always helped me.
Mm-hmm. Got to make wrestling your first love.
That's
bro.
how I got over it. I was just like, man, fuck him. Fuck him. I got all these beautiful men to look at. There it is. That's all I need.
David Bond said, yep, they are. Charles Wilkes is here. He says, Tati, seeing this card is like Mary J. Blige in the rain all my life. I tell Tony to give me some booking. No Jericho pain. No more pain. No more pain. Oh, man.
Lord have mercy. I'm with you on that.
Man, and Jamie Hayter is on her way to the ring. Fletcher says, yo, this Dynamite is
looking... Jamie? They gave our girl Robin the jobber's entrance, Lord.
Man, don't do Robin Renegade like that.
Well...
Man, I gotta go see Robin live.
This is different. Oh, wait, is that Harley? She got a haircut, a new color, and everything, girl. I don't know.
Why she punch her? Oh,
if you like it, then okay.
You want Robin?
So colorful, Jamie. Did y'all see Jamie interview? Because I didn't see it.
I didn't see it yet either. I read a little bit of it. She said that she was thinking about not coming back. I did see that portion of it.
You're definitely going to check that out. Jamie, we missed you.
Mm-hmm.
We missed you. This hair color is going to have to grow on me, though. I'm not going to lie.
Oh,
see, this would. I'm sorry, hardly no shade or whatever, but this would have been a better opponent for Jamie's first match. I didn't like it. Harley, she's not. Let me move on. Move on. Y'all don't forget Friday is Collision and Rampage.
Yes.
And then Saturday is All Out. Not Sunday, Saturday. Don't forget to get your little coins together to get the pay-per-view.
Yes, they are giving you 3 hours of wrestling as opposed to SmackDown will be on for 2. So you got to choose up. You know what I'm saying? I think most of us probably want to see what AEW is finna do since they did announce some fire matches. Takeshita versus Beast Mortos already got me. So.
Oh.
Why they so quiet?
I'm not gonna lie, Jamie's gear is giving me like luxury bathing suit a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, at least Robin's on the main card now.
Robin, girl, you on Dynamite? You know?
Yeah, on a Wednesday.
We moving on up. We moving on that. Oh, well,
she was on the Dynamite.
Nice knowing you, baby girl.
That's all right. I still love me some Robin Renegade. That's all right. You gonna move up one day.
I hardly, like I said, I wasn't gonna say anything.
What is Harley thinking she finna do against
None.
She went and did recon on how not to get beat up. Jamie's music is all right though.
Yeah, it's fun. It's cute. Roderick Strong, Lord have mercy, I can't even believe it. And there go y'all referee over there, Aubrey. Aubrey was basically almost tore her fucking retina trying not to fucking see Roderick leg on the damn road. I was like, bitch, I know you see it. Oh no, hold on. Christopher Daniels, do the right thing. Oh Lord.
Oh my God. Why you scream his name? Oh. Yeah.
Milwaukee? I thought it was in Chicago. Never mind.
Maybe Chicago Friday. Unless he just forgot where he was. You don't want to see him sucked into the hook vortex?
Man, I want to see a hug. Nobody want to see him. What's next, Tony Khan? I'm over it.
The trios match is still coming tonight.
Lord, that got to be the main event.
BCC versus the Conglomeration with Will Ospreay.
And the Conglomeration new shirt dropped today. I will not be buying.
Oh, you cool on it?
Not buying.
Oh.
What are we doing?
All right. It continues.
Oh. Moxley, why he look like that? The fuck?
Was I right about it?
They're teasing it because they know we said it. Yeah, they're teasing it, but we ain't getting that.
You think he gonna turn?
Well, he's turning into something right now. I don't know what it is. It's something. We'll see what he has to say first. We'll see. Because I know a lot of people have been assuming about him joining the Elite or whatever. And you know what, Moxley, we don't hang with losers, so no. All right, let's get to these comments. That's interesting.
All right. Let's see where we at. Okay, Fletcher says, Levesque, take a note or two.
Or two.
Already. Tyler says, me and my girl are still dating. He says, we are still dating. Okay. Oh, you have to go back to the dating phase. Ballet says, the bitch maker, David Bond. RB says, if I may ask, Tyler, are you okay? He says, hey, Tyler says, hey, Fletcher, what up, dog? Fletcher says, Jay White, Tony Storm, and Fletcher need a push for the Australian pay-per-view. Just saying, TK, push Fletcher to the
Buddy Matthews, we just gonna forget Buddy Matthews out there too? He's Australian, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say.
And be petty and have like have some kind of like ceremony so that way Rhea Ripley can be in the audience. You know what I'm saying? Like they did with Keith Lee. You know what I mean? Just strike back.
We'll see.
Ballet says, I'm doing well today at Henny God. Ballet is laughing at Charles. And we have a super chat from
super chat. Oh, Sandman, thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. Right. After sleeping in the kitchen for a little bit, I'm cooking on here.
Oh man, she said, "Oh, so what you make in the kitchen? What you cook today?"
Hot dogs.
You're not slaving on hot dogs in the kitchen. Well, what you put on them? You know what I'm saying? Did you use the chili brick or did you?
Well, I just no.
Just dog, just glizzies.
That's it. Whatever she wanted is what I gave her. So.
Well, we can't call them glizzies. They for the baby, so they just hot dogs. Fletcher says Hobbs is backstage. Oh shit! The last person he faced was the person we want to hear tonight, Moxley.
Oh, Moxley. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Let's see. RB says what's happening to Sandman. David Bond said I agree. Y'all 2 hours is good enough for AEW.
Yes,
absolutely. They talking about SmackDown going 3 hours. I don't want to see that.
Ballet hell said, no, man. Hell no.
And please no. Ballet says thank you for your for the donation, Sandman. We are getting closer to opening this league up. You know what I'm saying?
Soon.
Fletcher says, "Oh no, I love 3 hour AEW. They have the talent for it, not like Raw." Oh. Sandman said, "What's goody, everybody? What's going on, Sandman?"
Yes.
Ballet said it's good to see the Sandman here tonight. Absolutely. Mr. All Days Off says Sandman with the good stream last night. The pound.
I popped in like last, I don't know, 5 minutes. Mm-hmm. I was knocked out yesterday. Knocked out. God.
I don't blame you. Everything was putting us to sleep yesterday. Ballet said to see the Sandman. Sandman said appreciate the love, y'all.
But what's they happening still on people? Weren't they already walking through the crowd before the commercial break?
I guess they had some more people to beat up in the back before they came out.
Why not, right? If there's more, there's more.
Just address if you're still in the BCC or not, because I don't see no BCC.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why would you leave them, John Moxley? Well, we'll see. Let me hear what he has to say first. Let me not assume.
And they wearing the brown pants too.
Well, Marina getting some TV time. We appreciate that. Because whatever she was doing on Ring of Honor, it's not working.
Why are they wearing these like two-tone pants with like half denim, half Docker, or half khaki?
Oh, I didn't notice until just now. It's not for me, but you know, like I said, we appreciate her getting some TV time.
Yeah.
But well, okay. Damn, I didn't start feeling hungry until I saw that Burger King commercial. It's probably gonna work. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's hear it.
Darby better be in the rafters, like Sting.
Yes, Darby, come get your ass whooped. Mm-hmm.
See a next world champs on. That's it.
What?
Okay. Why you looking the other way? They just left all of us confused. Taz, me, you.
What was that?
I have no idea. They going to the back. Oh my god.
What was that?
It don't get.
Oh hell no!
I told you it didn't get any better.
What? $2020? But he look like he wearing it right now, though.
I was just finna say that. You beat me to it.
What the fuck?
You beat me to it.
What the fuck? What are we doing? Oh, Big Bill, who did your hair?
Jericho.
They need to do Jericho's too. Oh. Oh. Damn.
Oh man. They got him looking like a working Virgil.
Whatever. What's next? Orange Cassidy and Jericho in the same segment? I can't.
The double whammy. They caught you slipping with a double whammy on that one. That's ugly.
I'm over it. Well, the ladies are in action. Let's see what we get.
So they rushing through all of the good matches we want to see. They better have something special for the end of the night.
The contract signing. That's what it is. We ended with the contract signing.
For an hour?
Well, I mean, after this, there was this and then the bullshit trios match. Other than that, I'm not sure. Oh, that's a cute little jacket. It's cute. Now, when Mariah came out last week and took off that robe and it was whatever she had on, I was just like, girl, that's it.
It looks like she's wearing a white version of that shit right now.
Over it. Over it. Well,
it is she biting her finger too, like Harley Cameron.
Over it. I
Let's
guess
go,
that's
Nyla.
sexy, right?
On any given night,
Nyla, I don't know.
Yeah, because on any given night, Nyla would win this match.
Absolutely.
If she was the champion.
Absolutely.
Like, I can't see Mariah beating Nyla at all. We're gonna see what it looks like in the ring, but
yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, this looks like a Ring of Honor match right now. I didn't even know she's champion.
This is gonna be interesting. We'll see where this goes. Lord, we so behind with the comments. Well, damn, where are y'all coming from?
Oh man,
I didn't even realize that.
Let's see. Ballet said it's good to see the Sandman. Sandman says appreciate the love y'all always show.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely. RB says I keep Jack Perry away from Daniel Garcia.
Oh.
Ballet has her hands up for the Sandman. Salute. So would I at Robert. Henny God says always good to hear Ballet. Sandman dropping them dollars.
Yes.
Thumbs up, Ballet says. Mr. Artis Off said, is No Chill, Martina, or Nick on the All-In panel? We don't have the All-In panel yet.
We don't got it down packed right now. We'll let you guys know.
Yes.
By Friday at least.
Sandman said that sounded crazy, LOL. Any guy said freak dogs, LOL. Any guy said the water was very contaminated. Raleigh says, quick story. Did you, Tati, and King hear about Gable Stevenson released by WWE, signing NFL team the Bills, and then released by them? Oh my God, what a crap year he has had.
What happened? He wasn't good?
Yeah, he didn't even make the practice squad. They released him from the Bills too.
Oh no.
He looked all right out there. He was doing all right out on the field, but then they had somebody streaking at the game, and it looked just like him. So we was laughing. Yeah, I have to send you the link.
Did he play at all?
No, he played during like preseason. He got a couple of reps during preseason. That was it.
Oh.
Ballet said, "Let them eat Whoppers, Marie Antoinette." This all this offset. Henny football tomorrow. Ballet says Okada is working hard for his money tonight.
Yes.
Any guy said my Seminole's been trash already. Mr. All Days Off. Mr. All Days Off says so hard, honey. Mr. All Days Off said DJ, you shit. Holy shit. David Bond said I don't know. May the best man win. RB said, here's what I do with Daniel Garcia after MJF. I'd have him feud with Christian Cage for the world title. Then when Christian Cage beats Bryan Danielson for the world title.
Ballet. Y'all think he gonna win it from Danielson? Okay.
I can't see it. Ballet said that King Lil, you have to roll your tongue. It's roosh. Oh, I'm sorry, it's roosh. RB says Hulk Hogan appeared on Logan Paul podcast talking. Oh my God.
No, hell no. Me.
That is
Hulk Hogan and Logan Paul. There's no way.
Yeah, you wasn't on Twitter all day. I can tell.
No, I was suffering at work all day. Lord have mercy. This is what happened when you get when there's a holiday and there's a day off from the week. Then everybody and their mama is calling for no reason.
Oh my God. Overloaded. The phones is backed up. Oh man, no, don't do it.
Yes, every time I hang up, and I'm just like, why y'all motherfuckers calling? Can y'all figure it out yourself?
Calling on them and then leaving a message for the callback.
No,
I hate when they do that.
Me.
Mr. All Days Off said, "When? Oh, you go see it." He was talking all kind of food. Even Logan Paul was taken aback by the shit Hogan was saying.
Oh, interesting. And Logan Paul's a Republican.
He is, but I mean, he wasn't. It was more. Hogan said some way out shit.
If y'all can, what he said, if y'all can forgive Chris Benoit, y'all can forgive me.
Yeah,
some bullshit like that. I was just like, what the fuck? But look, now it's absolute pure bullshit because he also said something about like wrestling fans are very forgiving. Not me, bitch. However, he does have a point because a lot of people don't give a fuck about what Chris Benoit did. They really don't.
I give a fuck.
They don't care. It is not like this is not even like half of fans. This is like it's a smaller amount of people that don't care about it, who still feels like despite what he did, he deserves to be recognized for what he did in the ring. Or, I would admit, like, I do believe that he was one of the best wrestlers I've ever seen in the ring, but like how y'all over here being upset that WWE don't want to recognize any of his accomplishments? You know what I mean? Like, I think it's fair. But for Hogan to say something like that, what I think he's doing is downplaying his actions to be like, well, y'all forgave a murderer. You know what I mean? And it's just like, no, we still don't like you.
Yeah, like we didn't, and like I told everybody today in the comment section, Brooke was the only Hogan that knew best. You know what I'm saying? She divorced the whole family. She got away from all of them. And Linda wasn't making it no better. I thought I'd go over and pop in and see what Linda was doing. She wasn't making it no better.
I mean, I didn't see the interview, and I probably won't because I can't deal with any of those two guys. But it's interesting because he's been getting a lot of heat as of late, and he found somebody who is dumb enough to put him on the platform and let him air his little grievances. And I think for me, at least from the Chris Benoit comment, it just seems like, why are we bringing that up of all things? Is that how you trying to make yourself seem better?
I think it's the alcohol still in his system. Maybe he should have had a prime drink instead of drinking on some beer.
It could be that. It could be that. You see, I don't drink alcohol, so I can't relate. If I say stupid shit, it's literally me being sober and just being dumb.
Yeah,
can't blame it on the alcohol, like T-Pain said, right?
Not at all. Hogan, and then he should be worried about his son. That's the one thing I don't ever hear him talk about. Okay.
Oh, that's the one that got into that car accident, and it was covering up for him or some shit like that.
Yeah, he just got arrested again for another DUI. That's what I'm saying. Like, or the last time he got arrested. That's what I'm saying. Like, worry about your son who you got drinking with you at the bar instead of, you know what I'm saying, encouraging him to do that.
Interesting. Oh, damn. Well, Nyla.
Come on, Nyla, get up.
Who was that Nyla was in the ring with the other day? And I was, Harley Cameron, I think. And I was just like, there's no way. There's just no way.
Yeah, she gave her, like, I don't understand what they're doing with Nyla right now.
What they said, 0 hours starting at 6:30? Damn, the words are so small I can't see. Oh, 6:30. 6:30 Eastern. Never mind.
That's what, 3:30 in the afternoon for me, 2:30 for
I'm
you?
Definitely skipping that first 30 minutes. It's just talking. And y'all don't ask about us sticking around for the scrum. If they're gonna keep doing this foolishness with what we saw, no. Renee Paquette and them drunk and just talking shit. I'm not doing it.
That was wild.
I don't know what that was. I don't know.
Look, it ain't even hurting Nyla. What is going on? I would love to see Nyla just win the championship right here and then they move on.
I see Aubrey got her makeup done this week. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh.
Ooh. All right, Nyla.
All right. Well, we got a decent matchup here.
Yeah, it is. It's turning into a good match. Oh. I think we just like to see Nyla beating up on people, though.
Yeah, that's what I want to see. People getting beaten up on.
Yeah.
Wow. No, you hear them "Let's go Nyla" chants, okay? Mm-hmm. And Hogan, you ain't shit anyway. I forgot to say that. Forgot to say that.
Oh. She said, "I need you in here." Shut up, Aubrey. What?
Okay. Was she blading?
Why she holding on? Oh.
And what's she holding on her foot for? Well, okay. Um, if we're gonna be doing this foolishness, then you see, New Japan. This is how you count to 10.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what was happening at that pay-per-view the other day. It was pretty much going from 1 to 5 to 10. I was just like, what the hell? Always last second. Always last second.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. When is she? Man. I think we mad about the same thing.
She's still doing Mariah shit. I mean, not Mariah. Tony Storm, stop, man.
She can't let it go. Only thing she don't have is Luther.
I hope Luther's okay.
I do too.
Oh man,
he left with her, so he should be fine. They'll be back together. Maybe they'll come back as Ricky and Lucy. Mariah May needs to come out with Freddie. Since
where'd she get that bruise from on her face? She didn't come out like that, did she?
No.
That's what I'm saying. All right, we'll see.
Who's this pouring up? Oh, that's Deanna.
All right, Deanna. Oh. We're throwing glasses and shit? Okay.
All right, Virtuosa.
Okay.
Oh.
Deanna versus...
She getting fed.
Oh.
How many losses she gonna take and then do a vignette?
Y'all don't got any motherfucking body else to put her in the ring with.
No, they just gotta ruin it.
And you know how many people were happy that Hikaru Shida won that 4-way match to go against Mercedes? And I was just like, but she just faced her for the title like 2 weeks ago.
They forgot.
Man, I'm killing you.
They forgot. Mr. Audience also says when. He says, "Yo guys, I care about a lot. You guys in chat, you gave me a welcome in YouTube channel. Hey, Wrestle Tati, you should be making a strong community pro wrestling."
Oh.
I feel like Tyler says, I feel like YouTube is a safe space.
It can be.
It can be at times. Ballet says, Okada, you just cheated. Miss Audie Love said, nice to see you, Tyler. Ballet says, Takeshita. Tyler says, channel is a safe space. This channel, and
this channel, yes. Team Leo channels, yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We make it a safe space for all. Ballet says Takeshita has a new Gucci belt. Sandman says, all Hogan does is lie. We all know
That's it.
Charles Wilkes is laughing at me. Miss Audience up said, Tyler, we don't got no hateration, holleration, in this dancery. Absolutely not. Miss Audience off is wild. Ballet says, fuck Hogan. Hulk Hogan is a goofball. Absolutely. She says, Hulk Hogan and Hulk Hogan. They the same in the same person. RB says, I don't know about you, Sam, man. That ain't Hulk Hogan. No, that's Hulk Hogan, because Hogan be straight hoeing. Absolutely do. He is hoeing himself out for all of these interviews right now, trying to make $1.
Well, the money drying up. All that money dried up, Hogan? Is that
Man,
what's
listen, that bar money is you know what I'm saying? It's that's what it is. You know, that bar, he trying to make sure you get more visitors to the bar that's on the same wave he on.
Well, for whatever reason they gonna visit him, that's something else, you know.
Yeah, that's how I know you wasn't on X today, because it was Undertaker slander. So that's how I knew you wasn't on X.
Who's talking shit about Bay?
They was talking about, somebody posted it, and he been getting his ass fried all day. I've been getting
what happened?
I've been fighting for Undertaker all day, like I was you. They were saying that Undertaker's moment at WrestleMania should have been Steve Austin's. They said, can we say that this doesn't make any sense that he showed up?
But they've been saying that since the moment it happened, though.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe it was because of me, and I posed the argument because a lot of people wasn't feeling it. I was like, well, for one, it's the Undertaker, so we're not shitting on the Undertaker. And number two, he's been beating beating the Bloodline's ass for decades. So you know what I'm saying? And I showed each one of the Bloodline members.
They wanted it to be Austin. Austin was not playing with y'all. He said, I'm at home.
Man, he said,
I'm home with my cats. I don't got time to be on TV.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, whoever it is, y'all don't know. I'm a soldier for Bay. Y'all lucky I ain't see the comments.
Hey, I rolled for you today. You know what I'm saying? So it was that, you know, and my phone is still dinging right now for whatever I wrote today.
They're
so
salty.
You could tell I was going off.
Salty about something that happened months ago.
I didn't think we was gonna see the CEO tonight.
CEO, I didn't know about this. What's she wearing now?
A kimono. She looks good. Oh my God, they're calling her Two Bells Monet.
I've been hearing them saying that. But her hair look good though. Like I'll say that.
Well, she was Two Bells Banks at first, right?
Y'all don't say enough about Camille. She be looking good too.
Camille be looking great. She coming out with this little tennis leather in her leathers.
Hopefully it's pleather because we care about the animals.
Oh, okay. We got to make sure we gotta protect the animals. I just don't want to see her turn. That's it. Let this last.
We'll see. Like a Swerve and Prince Nana situation. We'll see.
Yeah. You know what? Okay. I have a lot more respect for her song and what she said inside of them lyrics.
Oh, I haven't been paying attention. Why somebody got on their phone? CEO sucks. Get a life, bro.
Oh my God!
The Glam Squad is working. The Glam Squad is working back there.
Yeah, they are. They putting in overtime. Camille looks great. She looking darker than Monet right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Looks like she's going to MJF people.
Yep. You're going to Braun Breaker's people. It's like she needed some.
Oh, well, that's not good. This crowd is so rude.
So fickle. Yeah.
The face of TBS. The face of the company. Well, that, I don't know. Oh.
It's going to be too easy. Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh.
Why she dressed like Solo Sikoa? Tati cloaked up. All I heard was your keyboard at first. Oh, then she brung out Pierce. What?
Christopher Daniels ain't shit.
He ain't. You know she looked like Solo too. That's why she had the gloves on and everything.
All she needed was a red belt.
That's it. She probably had it on. We didn't get to see. I'm gonna watch it back.
Christopher Daniels, where's that energy when Orange Cassidy and them be ringside and plotting and cheating and stuff? Where's that energy?
He don't care. Camille need another solo match.
Right, she's only had once since she's been back. Okay, well,
what about Camille versus Jamie Hayter?
Oh, so Camille can lose? No. I'll keep them away from each other.
Oh my God!
I'm not feeling them shoes.
If they don't stop with these mustard suits.
Oh Lord. That's what they be doing. Mustard is so-called in after Labor Day. I'm over it. Oh. Oh, I can't. Ugh.
Oh, okay. Well. Oh, they going right into Danielson. Okay.
They just be bothering my soul.
Look how you look. You look shaken by seeing the EVPs.
Jackson Perry, I could tolerate, but the others,
yeah. Son of Luke.
Well, there's our boy.
Look at Riley. He said Tony Schiavone is the worst commentator in wrestling with his "This is amazing" line. Sorry, Rand.
Oh God, this is why I be muting them. I mute them. I'm over it.
She said she mutes him. Miss Audience off said humble, no grill, wearing Swerve is the best.
Oh, what the
holy shit. Ballet says Tyler, she's smiling at Tyler. Fletcher says Hangman, if you try to burn Swerve's house, oh boy.
Oh, hell no.
Don't put the energy in the air.
Everybody's been talking about it. There's been some guy who's a firefighter who put out some information talking about he doing something or something to that effect that with a wrestling company. So everybody thinks that's what that was. We'll see. We'll see. Can y'all shut your motherfucking mouths? Like for real.
They always got
people be so excited and shit to just put shit out there. And speaking of shutting each other's mouths, Stephen P. New
Oh,
booked
shit.
and busy. Booked and busy.
I know where you're going.
They've been on this all day, and I knew this was coming. Well, Kevin Kelly, I knew because Kevin Kelly hasn't been shy about his comments. I don't think I remember him saying he was going to sue the company, but I do remember him having direct comments towards Ian. That's what I remember. That was a few months back, and then all of a sudden it's him and the boys suing the company. And then JR gonna comment this morning talking about, oh, I bet y'all run out of money before Tony Khan do, and that's true.
Oh shit,
that is true. Yeah, JR said that.
Damn, JR. He company man.
I was just like, oh, JR, where's this coming from? Okay.
He ain't feeling it. He don't like Steven. You know what I'm saying?
We shall see what's going on with that. Lawsuits are never fun.
Not at all.
I don't know if they actually really have a case. Now, Kevin Kelly, maybe like defamation or something, maybe. But the boys, I don't know.
Well, they're suing under the tent of which might start a firestorm of with both companies. Actually, it can go to WWE too. It's the independent contracting thing. Like you're holding us to these contracts, but we're supposed to be independent contractors. So I think that's the angle they're going for, is like they're misclassifying our job titles. So if we're independent contractors, then we should be able to move a certain kind of way, and you're not letting us. So I don't know where to go, but
we'll see, because we don't know the details in terms of their contracts or whatever. As long as they went over their contract and see that they have a I guess a lawsuit, then I guess that's all that matters. And y'all know Stephen P. New is a petty bitch.
Yes.
So he's gonna take whatever case there is against AEW. He's on it.
The way you said that got me rolling.
I know a petty bitch when I see one. Come on.
Oh man. Let's see. Mr. The Office laughing. Fletcher says they're building Garcia babyface against MJF to have him dethrone the scapegoat. Trust the process and trust me.
Oh,
you usually be spot on. The 3-eyed Raven. Charles Wick said, "Oh, Lee, I forgot to tell you, bro. I finished watching Fear of a Black Hat, the original CB4. I realized the same dude that was in that was the rapper in CB4 and also Faison Love, Wild Time Flies, 1993. Oh, I'm glad you watched it, man. That movie is absolutely hilarious." Fletcher says Takeshita versus Okada Continental Classic Tournament Final. He says TK finally pushing our boys, thank God. Jamar says no disrespect to Robin, but what are they doing with Hater? Man, I don't know, man. Rodley says, sorry to hear that, Tyler. Ballet said, I'm sorry about that, Tyler. Jamar says it's not like she's a new star. She's not, but they want to have somebody strong to go in, maybe against you think I think
she's gonna be going against Saraya.
Okay, but I mean,
that's what it looks like.
In the future, you think that they want her to go against Monet for the TBS title, or is she working her way back towards the AEW title?
Oh, I didn't even think about the TBS title, to be honest with you, because remember she lost the title because she was injured. I mean, she wrestled, but she was clearly injured, and she, I didn't even think about TBS title. I mean, either way, I think would be fine because she's had that title before. But if she got the TBS title, that's cool too. We'll see. That's where they're going with it.
So she's on
Brev.
Uh-oh.
I'm over it.
We are. Are you? You're not tucking your pants into your socks right now?
Oh, I'm not even wearing socks. I got my Winnie the Pooh slippers.
Hey.
Yes, Winnie the Pooh.
The blood and honey Winnie the Pooh, or just the regular one?
What? The regular one.
Oh, okay.
Did y'all see the hot ones with Donald Duck? Oh, it's so cute.
I haven't, with Donald Duck.
Yes, it came out a couple of days ago. I was watching it yesterday with my baby. I was just like, oh my god, this is so cute. So cute.
I want to watch it, but that just tells me that he ran out of guests.
What? I mean, he's had animated characters on the show before. The only other one I can remember is Puss in Boots. That's the only one I can remember. Was it to promote the last movie they did?
Was it what's the name's voice though?
What is Orange Cassidy doing? I think it was Antonio's voice.
Antonio
I have to go back.
Great.
I gotta go back and watch that. What the hell are these idiots doing? I'm over it.
The Blackpool Combat Club. Let's go.
Thank you. I want to see my boys.
Will Pat come out with him?
That's what I was about to say, because he likes to do that little special entrance when he's looking like when it looks like he's looking out your window. It's something like that. No, he didn't come out with them. Yeah, he gonna do his little thing that he always do. Mm-hmm. Look at Lord have mercy, Claudio Castagnoli. Oh my God.
He like having gold on. That man love wearing gold. You know what I'm saying?
Them trios titles, they do look small though. I'm not gonna lie.
I almost spit this coffee out.
Don't they?
They do.
All right, here come. Look at Pat when he come out. This is so weird. Oh God! Look! Oh my God! Don't y'all be looking at y'all microwaves like that when it's like, holy shit, I've had this fucking frozen dinner in here for like 10 minutes.
Holy shit.
I don't want to wait.
Yo, you wild for that.
God.
Holy, I'm crying.
but it is giving soccer vibe. If somebody out your window looking at you like that, call the police.
No, that's the microwave cam from now on. The Pac microwave cam.
You know, but if Pac was watching me from out my window, I'll just open the door. Like, I'm over it with Osprey and them. I'm over it. There's no way BCC and Pac's gonna take the L here, and I don't see why we doing this.
I can't see
but we'll see. I was about to say, like, why is Bryan Danielson in commentary? But obviously he's from BCC. So Claudio and them we're just gonna pretend we don't see Moxley fucking losing his mind. We just gonna pretend. Okay.
They don't got nothing to do with it. They support their bruv. So is that Danielson's on the commentary right now?
Yeah.
That what happened? Okay.
That's what it was. Cause at first I was like, so they just brought him out for nothing. And yeah, I hear him.
I mean, that's just so we won't be bored listening to the other three.
I'm over it. Excalibur and them, like okay, so we got a little bit less than 30 minutes of the show. Mm-hmm. This is the last match, but we're ending with the contract signing with Swerve and Hangman.
So that'll probably take us over the time limit.
Yes. Attorney Khan has paid the overtime money. We'll see.
Mm-hmm. Who takes the pin? Kyle O'Reilly or Orange Cassidy?
Kyle getting pinned.
Okay. They gonna pin him just because he was doing backup dancing. He was doing backup singing.
He was lip syncing to Pastor Briscoe. It would have been cute, but Orange Cassidy's in that group, so I can't.
He's the new Deacon. Call him Deacon O'Reilly.
Kyle, when you leaving these losers and going to join the Undisputed Kingdom, where you belong?
The more losses he takes.
Have we gotten Kyle O'Reilly and Wheeler Yuta one-on-one?
I don't know. That's a good question. Anybody in the chat know?
Orange Cassidy. Ugh.
All right. How many rollouts?
I'm not counting. There's going to be too many.
The O'Reilly rollout counter. Yeah, that's right, Yuta.
Don't do that pocket shit. Oh my God, it's so annoying. How do people even like it? I don't get it. And why was Danhausen getting so much hate today?
Oh my God.
This guy breathing, y'all disgusted. Like, what is going on? Because he's friends with CM Punk?
That's all it was. And I'm protect. Listen, I was out in warrior mode today. Okay. My Twitter is not stopped dinging all day.
This is crazy.
Stuff I've been saying.
This is crazy. Now, somebody did make a good point though. They were saying how we can't even get Danhausen on fucking TV, but every week AEW got new merch, Danhausen merch that's flying off the shelves, and that's true.
Yep,
that's true.
I was on the side of that, and then I think he came out with a new shirt today.
I bet. I bet. Pac whoop his ass.
Oh, we haven't had Pac versus Ospreay yet, right?
That's what I was just thinking about. I'm not even sure because it seemed like Ospreay done went against everybody on the whole roster already.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Woo!
No, wait, we didn't get them. We're about to get them at the pay-per-view. All right, Ospreay, you can flip. What else? God, so over it. And Taz like, it's so hard to do that. Obviously, for you.
You used to be able to move around the ring a little bit, you know what I'm saying? He gave it up for the announcers table.
That's why I be muting them. I'm only listening because Danielson over there. Damn. Let's get to these comments. I'm over it.
Have a seat, pal. Jamar says they are normalizing her. Hater sis, you look like Statlander. Now you look like Becky Lynch. And I was thinking Hater would take Camille out. Never mind. Holy shit. Jamar says, hello. Ballet says hello to the transformational scientist. He says howdy.
Hey, Jamar.
Nice drop tick into the clothesline, though. RB says what's happening to Jamar. Mr. All Days Off says Jamie Hader dressed like someone fabulous moved to wrestle back in the day. Holy shit. That is spot on, bro. I'm not even gonna front. You cloak Tati up second time. We got the Tati cloak counter. Somebody need to have that too. She is honestly that robe do give fabulous Moolah vibes. Oh my god. Raleigh said, did I hear a pit bull? Who else thinks Giovanni Vinci looks like a pit bull with his pit bull videos on SmackDown? LOL. Just saying. He does look like Pitbull, like he's finna go down there and drop something new in Miami in that Ferrari he got. Jamar says, howdy, RB. Not much. Took my mom to do laundry today. Oh, that's nice. Charles Wilkes says, sorry to hear that, Tyler. Riley says, at least I can make myself laugh. Oh, you made all of us laugh. Sorry we get into these comments late. Y'all know how we do. That's why Ballet always say, get to the comments. Ballet is laughing at Will. Jamar says Harley, Robin, they are both inconsequential in AEW. Oh, man. Jamar says Hater deserves to be doing more than glorify squash matches. She absolutely does. Charles says, hey, this Rachel Ellering is incredible on ROH, but Dynamite, she's not working as a wrestler. She's a good talker. Oh, he said, hey, Rachel Ellering?
Who?
What?
Who?
Rachel Ellering.
Who?
Rachel Ellering is good at house shows. And that's no hate. That is just that's a fact of life, as LA
We're
Knight
moving
would
on.
say.
We're moving on.
Jamie, Mr. All Days Off said Jamie Hader went to the hair salon and said, "Give me the tang, bro." Oh my God, it was All Days Off. She not coming out of the cloak now. Ballet says SmackDown. I need to see the bloodline. Fletcher says Hader just come back. Ballet is laughing at Mr. All Days Off. Charles Book is laughing at me. Raleigh says, I'm sorry. I think Robin Renegade is really good and also cute. She never wins ever on AEW, always doing the job, as they say. Poor Robin. I agree with you, Raleigh. I am hurt they do my girl Robin Renegade like that. Jamar says she is one of the biggest returns in a while. And instead of a star versus star match with her getting a strong win, it's been against two enhancement talents. I absolutely agree with you, Jamar. Ballet says, hook the cat burglar. Yes, he is. He's still wearing the beanie. They need to take it off of him. I'm surprised they ain't snatched it off since we dropped that meme on him. But we'll have to drop it again. Jamar says she's great. RB says, Riley says, Robin or Robin. I forgot how you spell her name. Jamar says, I love the twins. Bistores also said Hook was better when he didn't talk. Ballet said, at Leo, post that picture of Hook and the cartoon character. I'm gonna have to pull it back up. I will find it again. Mr. Audays Off says Nyla Rose has left the chat. RB says, if I may ask Jamar, how your mom doing? No disrespect intended. Jamar says, and May's first match is what TK does for just about each First challenge, Nyla. Ballet says Marina is beating everyone up. You good now? You back?
Yes. Wow. That's all I can say is wow.
It was spot on though, right?
Wow.
She not saying that Tati would not disrespect no talent because we need her to go get a job, so we gotta just let her cloak up. He said, "Yo, Tati, Leo is no chill joining y'all for the All Out. We don't know. We will let out. The card will be announced.
Friday. We'll let y'all know who joining.
Yeah,
on Friday.
We'll probably do a you know how we have the what's the name up, and then you'll know who's on the card. Jamar said, no disrespect, taking 102, and she's good. Raleigh says, Jamie Hayter, anyone else thinks she looks like Becky Lynch sister? Sorry, just says she's great. Also, Mariah May and Tiffany Stratton look like sisters. Sorry, just finished.
They look more like, I think, than Becky and Jamie, I think.
But at least Tiffany Stratton has her own moveset. Mr. Audience says Marina Ripley and John Moxley, the Terror Twins. Holy shit.
What? Oh, who's saying that?
Mr. Audience
you know what? I'll put you on timeout.
Jamar said, what a day, what a way to make him look like a chump. We are going back to Moxley's Superman. Oh man.
I didn't like that. It was boring.
It was. I don't know what happened in that promo. Like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe he went a little too long, you think?
Nothing happened from that. Once again, he just coming out. They beat up all these people back there just to say, Darby Allin, we still calling you out, and just left.
It looked like some NWO shit. Remember they used to call out Sting and he wouldn't show up and shit? At least, and then finally he would be in the rafters after a while.
This could have been an email. Robin Renegade could have gotten her little entrance.
They could have. Maybe they should do like you remember how they had fake Sting back in the day? Maybe they should do a fake Darby. And have him join them. Mr. Holidays Off said, I'm definitely not feeling it. Ballet says, I'm definitely not feeling it, Mr. Holidays Off. Mr. Holidays Off said, Chiefs and Ravens, they the Taylor Swifties will be at that game.
Jamar what does that mean? Taylor Swift gonna be at the games again?
Well, she's with Travis Kelce, who plays for the Chiefs.
Well, so, another year of seeing her again until they break up, right?
Man, listen, they won a Super Bowl with Taylor Swift, and they love having them fans there. Women are going to football games and selling out the stadium. So once she got with him, we all knew that it was over with, that she was
Well, that's what I was saying. That was so interesting. I was like, either this shit is rigged or I know witchcraft when I see it.
Man.
That's what it was.
They took all of this. They haven't had a fire sale for anything that I know this is off brand, but they haven't had anything for the fire sale for the from the Diddler's house yet, right?
What?
So I can rename it.
What are we talking
about? Diddy. I'm just saying, you know how like he about to have his case. I know they finna take all his stuff. I kind of want to buy his old colognes and rename it.
Oh my God. Well, I don't know nothing about that.
It's just called Unforgivable, but I understand why now. But it's like one of the best smelling scents ever.
Picture again.
She said, listen, and they sing an Ole, and then you know they go into worse commentary when they do the picture-in-picture as well.
I'm over it. I'm so over it.
Nataki is here. Hey, Nataki. She says, "Hey,
hey, Nataki. We still going to Samoa? We still going over there? See what's over there? The bloodline. Mm-hmm.
Look, y'all ready to go get the bloodline popping?
That's why I said, girl, we don't even need a passport. We just go up over there and see what they're giving.
Y'all gonna come back with y'all hands taped and shit, and you gonna have one of y'all gonna have a Roman glove, the other person gonna have a Samoan spike tape.
Oh, I would definitely like to get Samoan spiked.
Holy shit!
Why not? We're on vacation.
Miss Holidays also AEW's Lamar Jackson. Holy shit, Ballet. Nataki sending flowers to Ballet. RB said, got you, my brother Jamar. Nataki says silky mouse skin. See, he ain't letting it go. Silky mouse skin in Samoa. RB says, what's happening, Nataki? Mayamuna. Raleigh says, I don't know. NFL starts tomorrow. Woohoo, Saints fan. Who that? Let's go. Love NFL. You support anyone, Tati Leo?
Oh, I don't know anything after pro wrestling. I don't know.
I do.
I don't know who you like, but
I do. And my plan worked last year, so I'm going to see if it works again this year. I will not be watching any games until my team hits the Super Bowl. And it worked last year.
49ers. What's that supposed to mean? So if you don't support at all, they'll advance to the Super Bowl?
I just didn't. I just told everybody, I don't know what it was last year. I said, I ain't watching no games until my team gets it and they're going to be in the Super Bowl. And they won. I was like, I don't need to watch. I think that was the point. I was like, I don't need to watch. I know what my team is doing every week. And they went to the Super Bowl last year. And then I watched and got my heart broken.
I was about to say, you were with Taylor Swift team?
No. I'm a 49ers fan.
Okay.
San Francisco Bloodline, the Bloodlines team. That's who we all rooted for last year. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They all from the Bay Area. Most of them are from the Bay Area. So yeah, I'm a 49ers fan.
But hold on. Orange Cassidy, you better be careful with Pac.
Very careful.
I don't know. What do you think you're doing?
About to get slammed by Claudio.
Well, we'll see what ends up happening this year for the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I'm hoping that the 49ers pull it off. We done been like 3 or 4 times. They turned the lights off on us one year.
What? Oh.
Yeah, the lights went out like the lights went out like House of Black was coming out. And then it came. We was up.
Didn't that happen on Dynamite the other day or something like that?
Yeah, it did.
A couple of weeks ago, the lights turned off. Whatever happened, I don't know.
That's exactly what happened, and then we lost. I will never forgive the NFL for what happened during that game. It was like the whole energy shifted, and then we lost the Super Bowl. I was like, "What just happened?" And we was winning.
Witchcraft.
Oh man, it was the wrong kind. It was the wrong kind of witchcraft. And I needed to work the other way around. Let's see. Nataki says, Miss Holidays off, Suki mouth skin to you. And she says, hey, Henny. Hey, David. Charles Wilkes said, a Marina dressed like Kim Possible. Not Kim Possible, Kim Possibly. Oh, shit.
Oh,
don't do Marina like that. RB said, if I may ask Jamar, is you joining the stream for All Out? Mr. All Days off. Man, we've been asking Jamar to come on to the stream for weeks. We hope he does. Mr. All Days Off says, oh, when the Saints go marching in. Nataki says, Rob, how are you doing today? Raleigh says, I just seen Saraya X, guess who's got a new book out today on pre-order. Oh my God, Saraya, my favorite AEW wrestler. I'm going to get it.
Oh, Saraya got a book? Oh, okay.
Order that book, bruv. I know you about to pre-order it. Mr. All Days Off is laughing at the Kim Possible line. RB says, I'm good. Nataki, how are you tonight? Henny God says she's slaving in the kitchen and had the nerve to make pigs in a blanket. Oh, she cloaked up again, bro. Listen. When you got a short amount of time and you getting ready for the stream, everything in the world happens before you jump in the stream. So I'm gonna cut her some bail tonight. You know what I'm saying? So if we be having to slave to get whatever we need done right before these streams for y'all. If I'm late, I'll be doing my hair. I'll be doing all kind of stuff. Kids start getting hungry. Everything, all hell breaks loose. Ballet says hello to Nataki. Mike is back. What's going on? Mike, it's been a minute. He said, hope everyone been doing well. It's been a while. Yes.
Mike, oh my God. Where have you been, bro?
Man, listen. You know how many like chats you can go back into?
Yes.
And everybody has been asking for you for weeks.
Everybody.
Like, where is Mike? From Ballet, everybody. We all ask, where is Mike? We know when people missing from the normal chat. Y'all are family. So we look forward to hearing from y'all every week. So it is great to have you back. Thank you for joining the chat again, man.
Yes, Mike. Hope all is well.
Henny God says, Nataki salute. David Bond says, hey, to Nataki. Ballet says, no more 3-hour wrestling shows for me. 2 hours is good enough.
Yeah, it's good enough.
Mr. All Days Off said, I find it funny how Moxley is coming out with a woman when his wife is literally backstage. Holy shit.
Well, it's not like she's going to be beating people up, though. Yeah. Can you imagine Renee giving people sweet chin music and all that shit? Come on now.
That would be funny, though. I would love to see her do something. Like, just at least a back elbow spin or something. You know, Moxley can teach
Renee.
Yeah.
Could you imagine?
Man, you know what I mean? And then give her the what is it? The paradigm shift. Give somebody a paradigm shift that you're interviewing. She said she's tired of the disrespect. You know what I'm saying?
Oh. I'm over it with the conglomeration. I'm just so over it.
I am too. Oh. They better leave Willer Yuta alone, man.
Right. What?
Oh, O'Reilly. Every time. I can't help it. Come on, Claudio.
Where is Wheeler Yuta? Where is Pac?
Yeah. Slam him again. Let's go, Swiss. He said he DDT'd himself.
Kyle. Oh my God. BCC, Kyle O'Reilly. No. Where is packing them? Oh my God.
They up, man. We missed the roller count. You know he outside the ring with Orange Cassidy. They got to go over there and check on him while he over there sick. Oh, beautiful European. Let's go.
I told you Kyle gonna get pinned.
I hope it's by Swiss. Let's do it. Is he about to do the spin? Is it time?
Damn, this guy. Do you see what shape he's in? Lord have mercy. I appreciate this, Claudia. I do. Swing him around. That might make him come to his senses and go back to his friends.
That's right, Wheeler.
1, 2, 3. Let's go. Here. Well, where the hell is everybody else?
Over there tending to Orange Cassidy laid out outside the ring because we know he need a rest.
That was just, it's crazy how everybody just been gone for like 2 minutes.
Look at Danielson heading down with his championship.
Oh, look at him with the belt.
Where's Pac?
That's what I'm saying. Everybody gone. Y'all not gonna answer questions about Moxley, or we're just gonna ignore this?
Oh,
okay. The hell?
Hell no.
Okay, Okada with an olive green suit. I could appreciate that.
All right, Moxley, you backstage. You said what you gonna do, bruh? Pick a side right now.
Oh Lord, the Young Bucks. Ugh.
You just finna let Daniel get beat down, Mox? Marina, anybody?
Right, Marina can take them out.
She can. And then they can bring Mercedes out, and you know what I'm saying? They can have a face off. There we go. Come on, Claudio. Let's go, Yuta.
Where's Pac? Pac? Not Orange Cassidy, you can't help either?
Did we miss something during the match?
That's what I'm trying to say. Where the hell is everybody? Where is everybody?
There's Orange over there.
Yeah, oh, Orange right there. Kyle right there. No Mox? That's interesting.
All right, we are 54 minutes past the hour, so we know we're going overtime.
Right, overtime money has been spent.
Yeah, let them know, Claudio.
Yes, Claudio. Cameraman, can you go back onto Claudio? Family show. Oh, Claudio, no. What?
Yeah.
Team Leo.
You don't want to see that?
No.
Well, they can take it. At least it'll be on the back at BCC versus.
They won't win.
Oh, I understand.
Oh. Why somebody in the audience looking like they in Mars Attack? What's going on with that guy behind Brian?
Like look like a young Goldberg.
No, he got a zombie mask on or some shit. Right behind Brian. You're not
I seen him.
Is it just me? I'm about to say.
No, I saw him. He's behind the Goldberg dude. The Goldberg looking security guard.
I was about to say, am I the only person seeing this?
No, I didn't. His mask was like purple and white or something.
Yes.
I saw it.
That freaked me out for a second. I'm over it. Team Hill, let's go.
Back to the comments. Let's see. Mr. All Days Off said she said she's over and went off cam. God damn. She said Mr. All Days Off said Marina dressed like Darby Allin. You stupid. Hold on, they fighting backstage. This is what's going on. Okay, let's go, Pat. Do it. Do it. Oh, yes. Yes. Brutalize him.
I like how Christopher Daniels making sure he can keep TV time all night.
Christopher Pierce making sure. I'm telling you.
Well, interesting. I'm over it.
Scrap Daddy CD.
I'm over it.
Oh man, Miss All Day Love, you stupid Marina dressed like Darby Allin. Mike says, hey Robert, I'm good, man. How are you? David Bond says Mox is gonna kill Darby. Jamar says 102 and still quite strong. That is amazing. Ballet says, hi, Mike. Jamar says, don't know. Robert got it paid for naturally. Ballet says, I hope everything is well. I miss seeing you, Mike. Mr. Audie, also a question. Did Moxley lap Brian Pillman in y'all's eyes? He was supposed to be the next Pillman back in 2012. Oh, yeah. What you think?
I never really thought of that.
Well, they used to call him a lunatic fringe in WWE. As far as the, the crazy gimmick or whatever, I would say not. I don't know what to call it.
That was crazy?
Huh?
That wasn't no damn crazy. Wait, hold on. The table, the chair is out. Oh, Tony Schiavone. God. I forgot it was in a steel cage. Yes. I love how this is getting the main event feel for the pay-per-view. Mm-hmm. Although Swerve is not champion right now. I like that.
We was asking for it, even though he ain't the champion no more. But Brian was just out here, so maybe it's inevitable that he does win it back.
We'll see.
I like this new.
I like that shirt.
Yeah.
Oh. Now I have to spend more money.
Yeah, I gotta order some more coffee, even though it took like 9 years to get the last batch. I'm gonna order a pound this time. I'm not playing with them. Butter pecan is the next flavor.
Okay. I like that shirt.
Oh, look, the fan got a living rent free shirt. Or jersey, whatever it was. the biggest contract signing for no belt.
Mm-hmm. Prince Nana, are you reviewing the documents?
I hope so.
We're not just gonna be signing shit.
Hangman better not come out with them glittered ass pants tonight.
He probably will.
Rhinestone Cowboy is back.
I prefer his other theme.
I do too. What the hell is this? I like the video though.
This better not be what I think they're doing.
You know it is. He's at the house.
King Leo.
Don't do it. Because he just pointed at the house in the video.
Let's see.
If he ends it by saying whose house and he actually does something to it, I'm gonna start laughing. Yep. What I say?
Well. Damn. Do you see Shivani right there?
Holy shit.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh. Burning house. House party.
Well. Prince Nana, call the cops. This is arson.
His cell phone is in his crown right now.
I swear.
Bruv, you 0-3.
This. Oh.
Okay. Oh shit.
Well.
It's health. You better throw that shit before you set yourself on fire.
Is he really just sitting on a recliner with a little nightstand next to him and shit while the house is getting burned down?
What would make this great is if he had a horse sitting right there, he rode off on it.
Oh, the drama. Okay. Well, for those of y'all who say y'all didn't want to see Swerve as the Hangman again, they're gonna give you something different on Saturday. I can assure you that.
This is a good promo. I loved it.
They must have bought some house that's not up to code or some shit and burned it down. That's interesting.
my favorite thing was when he, like I said, I just wanted to hear him say whose house.
Oh, he didn't say it. He should have. But still, it was. He said it.
Yeah, as soon as he walked in, he said, "Whose house?"
Oh, when he got it, I would say he should have said it like while he was burning down the house. Interesting.
Oh man, well that was great. That
not your house anymore. But technically, doesn't Swerve own the land?
Yeah, he gonna rebuild, destroy the rebuild. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's not gonna be the same. Not the same.
Oh,
well, that was interesting. I don't want to hear anybody crying about how Tony Khan will give y'all stories. There it is. They gave you drama tonight.
Drama, it's quite a few stories going on. You know what I'm saying? The whole Pac and Ospreay.
We're still not sure what's going on with Moxley, but okay, whatever that is, we'll see. We shall see.
I need him to get it together because it's like almost there, but it's just not hitting just yet. Like it's we don't need the mystery going into All In. Like at least let everything be revealed at All In, but we should have better hints than what we got. I'm enjoying it though. Let's see. Ballet said, I've been asking about you in the chat, Mike. And she says, Mr. Audio's says, hi guys. Mike says, hey, Ballet. Ballet says, hi guys. Oh man, I guess this is the learning tree segment. That's how far back we are. She said she missed me. I gotta go to the go ring shopping now. I moved to New Jersey. Hey,
yes.
Love and wrestling. Ballet says big build and no shirt and a blazer. Oh man. Ballet says she's laughing at Mike. Mike is crying. Miss Audio said the dapper yapper. Oh man, Miss Audio said that belt is huge on Eminem. Oh man. Ballet says I hope Toni Storm makes an appearance. No, she is still gone with the wind, so to speak. RB says, did you by chance reviewing All In on your channel, Jamar? Mr. Audays off said, let's get to these comments. He said the comments. Fletcher says, now this is a match. I'll tune out because there's no way you tell me Mariah beats Nyla. Even if it's cheating, Nyla would squash Mariah. But okay, TK, I think we all agree on that. Jamar says, All In, no, that would have been an idea, but I just enjoyed it. He says, something I've learned about disengaging from the IWC is it allows for watching for enjoyment. Instagram and Facebook. That it does. you have to take it with a grain of salt. Sometimes I gotta jump off too, but it'd be hard. It suck you right back in. No, Vinny. Vinny God says facts. Ballet says picture and picture and picture. Mr. All Days Off says Henny, Texas or Michigan. Fletcher says, why the fuck is Moxie calling out Darby? If this is all for Moxley to help Darby and turn on Danielson when Darby faces Danielson for the title, I'm out. Man,
I'm with you.
Yeah. Henny God says Texas Hook'em horns. Mr. All Days Off says Arch Manning. LOL. Henny God says UNC, Texas, FSU, Nebraska, UCLA. All my teams I love growing up. Y'all, man, y'all on y'all college wave. It's UCLA for me. I'm a Bruins fan. Mr. All Days Off said hook 'em horns. Mr. All Days Off said I go for Ohio State. Henny God said Michigan over Ohio State. Mr. All Days Off said LOL. Sadly, yes, in recent memory. Fletcher says go watch Mariah May's interview with Barstool Wrestling. She was amazing. Okay.
I didn't see it.
I didn't either. Mr. All Days Off said I watched most of Damian Priest CVV interview. It was good. I gotta check that out.
Damn, I forgot about that one too. Damn.
I saw a little bit of it. He did explain. I gotta watch his documentary too. Did you watch the documentary yet?
No, I feel so behind.
Yeah,
really behind.
We just been working and doing all kind of other stuff, man. I done got quite a few little editing jobs over these last few days, so I'm happy. So you know what I'm saying? I love to do that stuff.
Well, I got something to do on Sunday at least.
Yes. Ballet said, no scrum, you bum. Mr. All Days also said that I saw most of Tyrese on Shay Shay too. He spoke for 2.5 hours.
Damn.
That's how many.
Was he crying for like half of that?
He did. I couldn't watch the whole thing because he was in and out of crying. I'm not
gonna lie. It's hard to sit there and see a grown man crying like that. I don't know.
What more do you want from me? She wants 40,000. She wants another 20,000 stacked on top of that 20K. You better.
That's crazy. Wasn't he walking the red carpet or some shit and just started crying or something like that?
Yeah, he did. Vin Diesel came up and he saw Vin Diesel and Michelle. Was that Michelle Rodriguez from He saw both of them and they were they came to the premiere unannounced. So it is like family for them. And they gave him a hug and he broke down. So he is going through it.
That is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. In terms of celebrity and these child support cases, is wild to me. A lot of these moms are talking about they need like 40,000 a month to take care of a child. What?
Man.
How?
I told him he better get 50 Cent's lawyer and you know what I'm saying, whoever that dude was that broke them payments down from 200,000 down to 4,000 a month. That's you know what I'm saying?
Crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And at the same time, it's hard to kind of feel bad for them because it's just like y'all look at Marlon Wayans. At this age, you getting child support orders on you? Come on.
Man, listen. You know, when you out here you know what I'm saying, out here without putting on some protection, this is what happens. And then you don't protect yourselves, you're not protecting your investment. You know what I'm saying?
If you're a celebrity, you need to learn how to wrap it up. Wrap it up, get a vasectomy, put your little sperm somewhere, something, and not get caught up in these things. This is crazy. I don't know.
I mean, they'll steal it too. So you know what I'm saying? Depending on what you got going on. Oh man, RB says CB didn't deserve he said don't deserve no respect whatsoever after what he did. I don't care how great he was. I was a Benoit fan from when he was alive. It took me some time, but after a while, I let it go. Hey, listen, he is in the same boat with Robert Kelly for me. I do not play any of his music. You know what I'm saying? I don't play none at all whatsoever. They out of my mind. Him, Benoit, people that get like that. I don't even think about Vince McMahon like that. I say no Vinny, but that's as far as it goes. I don't go back and try to watch segments. I don't use no memes, gifs. Once you do something like that's egregious, it's gone. You know what I'm saying? The real He'll Know Chill is in the audience. He says, hi. What's going on, bruv? Jamar says, it'll be cool if Nyla won here. Something shocking and different. I said the same thing. It would have been great.
They wouldn't.
They're not going to do it. Mr. All Days Off said, no chill. He's giving him the Sid Vicious pound. Ballet says hello to No Chill. RB says what's happening to No Chill. Mr. Ballet is laughing at the comments. Mr. All Days Off. RB says, yo, No Chill, you coming through for the All Out live stream. Mr. All Days Off said, I saw a rabbit cross the road today and I thought of No Chill. Oh my God. Y'all are wild. Oh, that's his thing. He might as well make some rabbit merch. Ballet has her head down. Mr. All Days Off said, we need a ref bump in a women's match with Girl Hebner. Has it ever happened?
What the hell?
Shit. He talking Aubrey as Girl Hebner? That is funny. Ballet is throwing the tomato budget is back.
Yes,
effect. Ballet is throwing the tomatoes. Fletcher says, TK, you can finish the match already, for fuck's sake. So realistic. Mariah beating a monster like Nyla. Indeed. We absolutely all agree. Ballet said that was trash. Jamar said didn't like it. No, we just know Nyla Rose is stronger than that, man. You know what I'm saying?
It's just, and then Nyla went against Hardy Cameron the other day, and Nyla was like struggling, or like, man, there's like, I'm sorry, Harley, we don't have an issue with you. She's probably only had like 10 matches in AEW. What are we doing?
Yeah, and then she, I mean, I can't see it. Now, if it was like Hikaru Shida, I can understand that match going that long. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But against Mariah May, like, come on, man, she don't even have her own moveset. And then she went with the Storm Zero. That's what put it over the edge for me.
That's what kind of, I'm over it. I've been wanting her to move on. I guess we're still not.
You were the first person to say it. Like, all right, where's her identity? You know what I'm saying? So I got to give you credit on that. You said it from the jump. I didn't know it was gonna go on this long. I thought by the end of it, when she did have the turn, that she would have her own moveset. But it's just like
she does have her own. She's just still whatever with this thing with Toni Storm. I'm over it.
And then the lipstick or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, she has that on her little demo reel. MJF kissing and having the lipstick on, and not the blood from Daniel Garcia earlier. Then he ate from. Then he tasted it. Like, all right, y'all having too many blood feuds. I don't know what kind of vampire shit y'all got going on at AEW.
Oh.
Look, you like vampires though.
Yeah.
Maybe they're all preparing for Halloween, and Nosferatu is on the agenda.
No, thank you.
Did you see
that movie?
Speaking of not the new one, I'm talking about the original. Did you see the at Best Buy they have the Nosferatu doll there?
No, but I did see. I went somewhere the other day and they had a Dracula doll. I was just like, I'm coming back for this. There's just no way I can't be coming back for this.
Oh man!
So I will be going back.
Yeah, they're selling like all the horror movie guys on figures. I am absolutely. I need the Freddy Krueger. I have to have that on my desk at some point.
Interesting.
Yeah, I love Freddy. Is one of my favorites. I need Freddy versus Jason just sitting right here. Even though that's one of my favorite movies. I know it was cheesy, but I really love that movie for some reason. And No Chill says, what it do, y'all? Jamar says, finish stealing is a crime. Mr. All Days Off said, there's my bingo card entry. Beat the 10 count at 9. Nyla did it. Oh, there it is. Ballet says, no, not at all, Jamar. Jamar says, really? What didn't y'all like? Nyla's just a beast, bro. Like, it's just,
yeah.
I know they want to build Mariah May up, but that's maybe if she was like the 10th person that she beat versus the second or after, you know what I'm saying? How many matches has she had since? Like 2, right? This is the second, correct?
For who?
For Mariah May after she won the title.
This is the first one, isn't it?
Is it? I thought she had. Is it the first? Yeah, because all she did was come out with the Rose.
I don't remember.
So the first match out, you fight Nyla Rose. Nah, Nyla Rose should be like the 10th fight.
It's not believable. It's just not. Nyla is even a former women's champion. Like, it's just not believable. The last few matches from Nyla it's not believable. No.
Yeah, and No Chill says, damn, it ain't like that with another woman's move. Okay. Fletcher says, where's Mina? Mina will be around, I'm sure. She is in the States. She bought a house out here, so Mina is coming back. Ballet said the ending, Jamar. Fletcher says, no Mina versus Mariah feud till Tony return. L for AEW. Oh, I don't understand that. That was a part of it. RB says, in case I hadn't told y'all, my birthday on the 13th. Okay. Well,
okay.
Happy birthday. We make sure we give you a shout out for your birthday, RB. Jamar says, am I the only one who feels she stole Tony's finisher to prove she's a better Storm than Storm? I see, but we're not buying it, so
we're not buying. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. We're gonna have
She's
to see
great, but I think we're over it.
Yeah, she can wrestle, but it's just it's just this character's not hitting yet. Ballet says, I know Robert. No Chill says she got Molly Wop. That's how she got that bruise. Jamar says they can still do a match with Mina. They can.
Mm-hmm.
Fletcher says push for Deanna to lose again.
No.
You see how they setting it up.
Hikaru Shida loses before the night before the pay-per-view? I don't think so.
Not at all. And Deanna's been doing these little backstage segments, and she got whooped by Thunder Rosa as well. So you know what I mean? She's doing all of this backstage stuff to get beat on. Ballet says, no, you're not the only one, Jamar. Jamar says, Fletcher, not sure how long you've been watching, but Tony Khan loves using Nyla as a new winner's first match. Oh, I didn't know that.
I never
myself.
paid attention to that.
I didn't. Thank you for that tidbit of news. He says loves to do that. Fletcher says, Tati, why you go sad when they actually got opportunities?
Well, I mean, she just said all that, and we just know she's gonna lose because of who her opponent is.
Yeah,
probably get a great match out of them anyway. I don't know.
Man.
They do this a lot, like with Hikaru Shida or Riho. They have them just have a little winner's streak thing going on. They lose the championship match, and then we don't see them for a few months. That's just how it is.
Yeah. Let's see. No Chill says Deanna got some nice shoulders. She could punch my head off. She probably can, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know them New Jersey women don't be playing. Fletcher says they're actually getting opportunities at least. RB said, I hope we get Mercedes Moné and Thunder Rosa at either Wrestle Dream or Full Gear. That would be a great match. I would like to see that. Fletcher says, I just wanted Deanna versus Thunder strap match at All Out. I would love to still see Thunder Rosa and Deanna. I just don't feel it as over. It don't feel like it's over. It's like they moving on from it, and I'm not done with that feud yet. I don't care if they have like 4 more matches. Keep it coming. Mr. All Days Off said, idea for Wednesday, October 30th, a Halloween costume Dynamite stream.
Oh.
Man, look, Tati get dressed up damn near for y'all every week.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Last year, I don't know I can't remember what I was wearing, but my daughter had some Halloween thing, and I don't remember what I was wearing, but other people were just looking at me, and it's funny because then the next day when I dressed the same way, people still look at me. I'm like, hey, look, dress like this every day. This is like Halloween what? What I was wearing.
Halloween Havoc.
Yeah. Oh.
Fletcher says, my only question is why do you Americans have Hulk Hogan speaking on elections? That's wild, brother, but okay. We don't have him doing shit.
Sorry to cut you off, but I was trying to think how to make something work where my daughter and I could be CEO and Camille, though. I was like, how can I make this work? I don't know. Still thinking about it, though.
Your daughter has to be Camille. You have to reverse it.
No, I would have to be. Well, you know what? She's almost taller than me anyway, so that might work. We'll see. We'll see.
That would be dope. No Chill says who was talking about Taker. Man, all right. So there's one count that said that basically they showed the Undertaker choke slamming The Rock, and they were like pretty much like, you know what I'm saying, like, can we talk about it? It's been long enough now, and this, like, they said that this was whack, like Undertaker choking Rock out. I was just like, well, he has a long history with, you know what I'm saying, beating up the bloodline. So, you know, and my phone's just been ringing all day. That's the one thing about
it
when
makes
you say something that
makes
sense.
It's just that people would have preferred for it to be Austin because I think they had the better feud out of the two. I mean, I get it, but like, what we gonna do? He couldn't make it. He couldn't make it. They got someone else, and it still makes sense.
That's what I said. I said he wasn't there. He couldn't make it. We all know it. Get over it. And y'all complaining, and we got to see the Undertaker back in the ring. Like,
that's what I'm saying. Like, this is Bay we're talking about. What are we complaining about?
Yeah, I held it down. Like I said, you know what I'm saying? It was, everybody agreed. You know what I'm saying? I had to put up the little 4-square picture. Like, listen, bro.
The only thing that made Night 2 worth it for me anyway.
Yeah. Oh, well, you know, Night 2 was it. We still have our love-hate relationship with WrestleMania 40. You know what I'm saying? WrestleMania Night 2 did. WrestleMania Night 1, we don't even want to remember. You know what I'm saying? At 24 miles per hour and 20 degrees. Like I said, they didn't sweat after the match. Like, that's how you know it was just a bad night for everybody. David Bond said, like I said, from this past Monday on King Leo stream, y'all bringing the love on the stream.
Yes.
Absolutely. Ballet said CEO. That article will be dropping tomorrow in the morning. I will be posting that up. Y'all seen the cover already. Fletcher says WWE doesn't have the cash for Stone Cold. Just watch All In next year.
Oh. Could you imagine?
Oh man.
Austin at All In next year. Okay. Oh, Texas too.
I can see it. But he lives in Vegas right now, right? Ain't that where he lives now?
I ain't got no clue.
But
no clue.
Yeah, he
lives. I know he lives on a ranch.
Yeah, Broken Skull Ranch. Yeah, Broken Skull Ranch is still in Texas, I think, though.
No clue.
Yeah. RB says, Tati Leo, y'all planning on getting Hulk Hogan on here? Hell no.
The hell? I don't even like talking to this guy. I talking about him. I don't want to talk to him.
Thank you. MJF is the closest dressing like him that you won't get on either one of our channels. You know what I'm saying? No Chill says not only that did it tie because Roman is the second person to beat Taker at Mania. Mr. All Days Off says,
why are we bringing this up?
Why are we bringing this up? Yeah, because we don't want to. Somebody brung that up and said, well, you forgot to add Roman in there. I'm like, well, I didn't have to add Roman to the pictures because he was in the match already. So let's not talk about Roman getting a victory over a second victory over at WrestleMania. Look, Tati is already she's sick. Y'all got her sick. Miss Audie's off said, there's my GOAT CEO. Mr. Odezo says, Nocho says, remember it was at his yard now comment. Don't do it. You're gonna get her sick. She getting sicker. Fletcher says Dynamite been good until Mariah match. Now CEO, come on, TK. At least we got that trios and Swerve versus Hangman face off. Well, there was no face off, but it was a burning house, as they say in House Party. Burning house. Mr. Audience also said the one black guy vibing to the CEO's theme in the front row. Hey, listen, man. Hey, that theme actually hits. I listened to the lyrics today and I was like, oh, okay, you're gonna bring up the ankle and everything in the lyrics. Y'all, when you get a chance, Tati, go listen to it. I know, what I'm saying? She was rapping on some she was doing some what do you say? She rapped over a drill beat, and people are complaining about her doing an album. I'm like, well, you gotta understand it's in her family. What's her name? Maybe she mentioned that in the song. Jamar says, wish they spread these segments out more, but at least there has been a match, a vignette, and a no in-ring promo. Mr. Aldays off says Captain Charisma, Mercedes Monet with her problem solver. Ballet says Sheeta is inspired by Solo the Don. She was that was funny. She had the gloves on. Mike said, question for the chat: where do you see Giselle Shaw end up? She requested her release from TNA. Oh, she is
Maple Leaf Wrestling. That's where she's going.
Yeah, right to Maple
Leaf. I didn't even know Giselle was with Scott D'Amore. I didn't even know that.
Nobody did. They just broke the story.
I literally found this out yesterday. I was just like, oh.
That's what I said.
Oh, that makes sense because his promotion's about to start. Was it next month? Mm-hmm. It makes sense.
Yeah, why not have her as a on the first pay-per-view? It's 2 days,
and then they let him go. Like, man, the way they let him go, I can see why.
Yeah,
I can see why. Now that I know that they together, it makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. David Bond said, come back, Tati. Mr. Artist up says, Solo Sokoa, I'm weak. Jamar says, wasn't Hikaru just a heel?
We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. You never know. We, like I said, we don't even know if Kyle.
I mean, not against CEO, who's obviously being the arrogant one in the situation. I think sometimes it just depends on who you're facing. Where it's like you don't even do anything different. But just because you're going against someone who's heel, you just automatically the baby face by default, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, in AEW, it just don't match. Just fight forever.
Just fight.
No Chill said, is that the Japanese Solo? Yes, it is. RV said, yo, Jamar, I remember you wearing a Goku shirt months ago. By any chance, how often you watch Dragon Ball Z? Jamar says, after she hurt Blue. David Bond said, come back in your closeness. No Chill says, I hate you, Leo. We said it at the same time. Miss Audie also said, all agents say, bitch, funny.
Oh Lord.
Oh, Ballet is laughing at No Chill. Jamar says, I watched the early Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z religiously over the years. I fell off. I remember when they showed the original Dragon Ball Z on Channel 11. I think it was before the CW. Yes, y'all already know. I told y'all yesterday I'm still watching. I think we had a debate about it yesterday. Which one? Ballet said another banana suit. Yes, they are in full swing with these banana yellow suits these days. No Chill says Camille can most definitely punch me in the face. Mike said the Steve Harvey Premium Collection suits. Holy shit, he coming in hot. RB said, go ahead. He said, did you ever
I
watch
can't imagine.
PT? Oh man. What if your dude came in with a banana yellow suit on? What would you do?
Who?
You know what I'm saying? I'm
Who
talking
in
you.
the yellow suit? No, who are you talking about?
Just any dude, like let's Kenny Omega, if he came to your house with a banana
Kenny
yellow
in
suit on.
Kenny in a yellow suit.
Yeah.
Mm. As long as he takes it off, that's all that matters to me.
You know, he gonna come in with
I
that
miss
suit.
him. I do.
We all miss Kenny Omega. Get better soon, man. Has he streamed Street Fighter at all? I haven't seen him do any stream. I don't know if
Bro,
he's
I
been
don't
doing any
know
streaming
anything
or
about
nothing.
this stuff.
We gotta tune into Twitch and go to his channel, see if he's had any streams. Then you can get your Kenny Omega fix and get an update.
That would definitely help. I just been watching clips and matches. Lord have mercy. I miss him.
Look, she misses him bad. Mr. All Days Off says, what do you say? That burnt to a crisp TNT title is the best AE title in AEW. Hey,
It's cute. It's cute.
That is a beautiful TNT title, and it's still not in the shop. They just won't sell it. They just selling the big.
No, they said this is one of a kind.
Man, listen, if he don't put that title up for sale, if they don't have it on eBay, I'm going to eBay if they don't hurry up and make it. Mr. All Days Off said Brian doesn't even look like he wants to be champ.
Oh,
he probably don't. He probably like Sting. Like, why you give me this? RB says Jack Perry a straight joke. Oh, he says Brian Danielson need to mop the flow with Jack Perry. Listen, don't do something. We talking about the son of Luke. Don't do him like that. Jeff Samuel is in the house. He says, "Hey Tati, sup Leo?"
Hey Jeff.
Since Daniels banned Camille, who do you think joined Mercedes at All Out? 5 people you can think of.
I didn't even realize that. Right, she's banned, but they didn't say anything about anyone else. Well, I mean, this is also an opportunity for Mercedes to actually win fair and square. So maybe that's a possibility too.
Yeah, I don't see her losing to Hikaru Shida at this thing.
No, I don't either. No.
Yeah, and something will happen. Maybe a ref bump. You know what I'm saying? Ballet says
no, definitely not. They literally did that with the match that she had at the pay-per-view the other day.
The ref bump?
For the New Japan title, they did the ref bump thing, and I was just like, it's gotta be. What's the next comment?
It's gotta be something else. Mike said those damn suits. Jeff Samuel said one of the Renegade twins. Yes, Robin.
Well, that'd be interesting.
Wesley West said, "Hi, Tati and Lennon. What's going on,
Hey.
Wes?" RB said, "Wesley West, welcome to the chat. How are you tonight?" Ballet said, "The Tropical Chief." Just bruv is here. Bruv is 21-2. Mr. All Days Off says, "Oh my god." Mr. No Chill says, "Bruv." He says, "One of them two is MJF, the greatest." Absolutely. Ballet said, "Kyle is dancing in the ring." Jamar says, "AEW title." David Bond says, "Donald Duck is my boy."
Yes, y'all should go see it. It is so cute. It's so cute.
I'll definitely watch it. I love Donald Duck. Riley says, "I love Will Ospreay so good." No Chill says, "I need to see Eric Cartman on Hot Ones. Laugh my ass off. That would be funny." RB said there was a rumor that Jamie Hayter was looking to fight Thunder Rosa backstage. This was months before Brawl Out.
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
Mike said that Hot Ones was hilarious. It was for Donald Duck's birthday.
90th, I think it was 90th.
God damn, 90.
Yeah, long time.
He doesn't age at all. His
at all,
and his nephews won't grow up either. Ballet said,
I didn't want to. Well, so I know what y'all thinking in terms of the Hot Ones. Don't they eat meat for the most part? So obviously, he's a duck. He's not gonna eat meat. So he had cauliflower bites instead. So I thought that was so cute. I was like, okay, Donald, it would be like you eating your cousins or something. I get it. I
mean, I have seen a duck eat chicken before, and a chicken eat chicken before. So,
well, Wow.
People are wild feeding. Why would you do that to a chicken? Ballet says Claudio Spaghettio and Wheeler U2s. She says pack. Oh man, she's rolling her eyes. She didn't like it. David Bond said the bastard pack.
Yes, pack.
Mr. Holidays Off says y'all need to order the hot one set online and do the wing taste on stream. Hell no.
I would do it.
You would?
I absolutely would.
Man, y'all gonna have me in here coughing. I'm gonna be up here.
I would do it. King Leo, you don't like spicy food?
I love spicy food. I just don't want to hit Idris Elba levels of spicy food.
Oh,
you can't breathe.
Well, I would do it. I don't know who would do it with me, but
how much is the pack? We should
that
make
it I don't know. I felt like I've seen this at Walmart before. I might be wrong, but I think I've seen it at Walmart before.
On one of those, let's see, on one of those, let's chill. Just have a let's chill night and do one of those things. Have the bingo card.
All right. Well, anyone down to do it? And willing to get on camera and let's make a fool of ourselves. Bring it on.
Well, let's see. They have a 3-pack I see, and for it, and I see the bomb.
I'm sure they sell it online too, but Walmart, I'm not sure.
Now I'm looking on Amazon. They have them there, but I'm looking for.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just 3-packs though. Which one are we doing? The 3-pack, or are we gonna do like the 6-pack?
I'm gonna look and see.
Oh, this is gonna be an easy win for you. You Haitian, you like all that. You love spicy food. You probably eat ghost pepper, hot sauce, and all that.
Not typically, but I wouldn't mind. It's not something that I would go for often. No, no. But I can see me making it. I can see me making it.
Yeah, I do like spicy food. This is why I have acid reflux, though. You know what I'm saying? But
Lord,
I do take medicine for it now, so. That's why I was eating too much. I lived in Linwood, which is a predominantly like Spanish neighborhood. So that's all it was to eat spicy food everywhere. And I used to just eat it. I used to eat the peppers by themselves. I was that kind of person. This is exactly why I have reflux. Let's see. Ballet says Donald Duck is 90. Jamar says, is this a heel versus face matchup?
No clue.
We have no clue. Mr. All These Up said Donald Duck got an AARP card with the bald head. The bald head always kills me. You are wild, Mr. All These Up. Black Star.
What are we doing? Hey, Black Star.
He said they are trying to start a wrestling union. Oh man, well they need it.
Well, we shall see.
We'll see how far it goes. They might shut it down like Walmart. RB says, yo, Tati Leo, if y'all get a minute, holla at my boy, Rob Bebe. He live right now for AEW. Daniel Cordon says, oh, no, what? Leo and Toxie Ricochet on Rampage?
They said that?
Oh, man.
I didn't see the car for this. The only thing that they said was for those qualifying matches to be part of the 4-way for the Continental title.
Yeah. I mean, Rampage,
I remember the same.
But I mean, Rampage, it's on Friday, so it's not really like just a Rampage. It's like Collision and Rampage, Collision Page or whatever, Ramplision, whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? Whichever they decide they want to show first.
No, they're doing Collision first, like I've been telling them to do. Tony Khan is watching.
So it's Collision Page this Friday. Ballet says, good evening, Black Star. Black Star says, good evening to Ballet. Ballet says, yep, Mr. All Days Off. Raleigh says, I hope Sheeta beats Dante Monet at All Out. Mercedes is so annoying. Probably just me who thinks Mercedes is annoying.
I like her.
I like Mercedes. She's, you know what I mean? Her role in AEW has grown on me a lot. The CEO is making some money moves, you know what I'm saying? And I like her with the Elite. Definitely
I like me a good heel. But Nicholas, Matt, y'all never will get me to cheer for y'all. Never.
We cheer for him. We was hoping they retain them titles against the Acclaimed in them. So in FTR.
Well, I didn't cheer for them. I was just like, I'm picking the lesser of the evils, and it's y'all.
The lesser of 6 evils. Jamar says, love Kyle O'Reilly.
I do too.
Yeah, I do too. We all like O'Reilly. Ballet says Wheeler Yuta should get pinned.
Oh.
Yeah, how did that match? I don't even. Oh, wait a minute. What happened at the end of that match? Who got
Didn't
pinned?
Kyle pin? I mean, didn't Kyle get pinned by
Oh, Claudio.
Swiss?
Okay. But RB says prayers for Kyle O'Reilly. I hope he win. It did not happen. Mr.
Y'all
Audio
not
says,
watching. Y'all not watching the same match. Why would they have the trio champions lose
at all? And the titles were on the line too.
were
Mr.
they?
Audio
I didn't even realize.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Hey man, listen. Every time I see Kyle O'Reilly,
I've
that's
never
the first thing I
actually
think.
seen a O'Reilly store.
You haven't?
No.
There's one like right down the street. They are high as shit too. I thought you think what's the name? I thought what's the regular
AutoZone.
Yeah, AutoZone. I thought I went there just thinking it would be cheaper than AutoZone. Hell no. They are way more expensive. Black Star says Orange Cassidy, aka the AEW Terminator. Holy shit. Ballet says, I'm not sure, King Leo. David Bond says Deacon O'Reilly. Yes, he has taken the Deacon part of the group with Pastor Briscoe.
He better go back with the Undisputed Kingdom. That's what I'm waiting for. When he beat the shit out of Orange Cassidy and joined the Undisputed Kingdom. That's what I'm waiting on.
Yeah, they got two different types of churches too. You know what I'm saying? Because Deacon Beretta, he in a different church. Pastor Briscoe, that's more like the a Baptist church when you the way he be going off, man, he from the South, so that's the Baptist preacher, him and Deacon O'Reilly. David Bond said, nope, they didn't go one-on-one yet. RB said they should put Kyle O'Reilly in the patriarchy. Hell no. Keep him far away. Ballet says we get the pastor and the deacon. We got the pastor and the deacon at David Bond. Riley says Kyle O'Reilly, great. I've said it before. Didn't know he's Canadian. I'll add him to the list of Canadian wrestlers. Natty returning on Raw looks like Monday. Or another Canadian wrestler. LOL. I hope so. Well, we'll see what happens on Monday. They are in Canada. Fletcher says, Danielson, Swerve is still my champ. Keep doing commentary, little champ. Whose house? Holy shit, he called him little champ. David Bond is laughing at Ballet. Raleigh says, oh, Pac versus Ospreay. That would be amazing. Oh, yeah, all out. I forgot they were having a match at pay-per-view. Ballet says, Swerve is still my champ too, Fletcher. Magnum is here. He says, awesome show tonight. Absolutely. It was a pretty good show. Drug a little bit in the beginning, but the ending was great. RB says, Magnum, welcome back. How are you, my brother? Ballet says, Claudia better take his hands off of bruv. Mag says, greetings, Robert. Mr. Audio's says, yeah, AEW is above average tonight. Ballet says, Wheeler Yuta has a flat. She says Wheeler has no butts. Ballet has her head down. Mr. Audio's said, Yuta. He says Yuta needs a BBL.
What the hell is going on in this chat?
Oh, it's turning into it. See, they didn't get Raw versus Raw. They trying to bring it over here. It's not else to it.
What is going on? Okay.
Ballet. It was Ballet. She said, Wheeler ain't got no ass. So Mr. Audio's said Yuta needs a BBL. BBL Yuta.
I don't. Well.
And David Bond said it was rigged. Screw the Chiefs. Ballet said, let them eat Whoppers again. Oh, man.
Oh, my God. Y'all making me want an Impossible Whopper. I really do.
Oh, they have Impossible Whoppers?
I don't know if isn't that what it is? Isn't it Impossible Whopper? Is that what that's called? The Impossible thing that they have? The vegan one? I like it. I hate it. When I remember the first time I went to get one, and then the lady goes, is that with cheese? And I said, what? What? I was like, what are we talking about here? You're asking if I want cheese on a vegan burger. I don't know.
Well, tell her to eat some vegan cheese.
And there's two places I don't like in terms of ordering from. Like, I like their food, but don't want to order. Popeyes and Burger King. They will fuck up your order. They will. Always. But the food is good.
Always. Something gonna be happening. Jack in the Box is starting to get they starting to wild too. I don't understand what's going on. They getting all this money now. They don't give a shit. I ordered a two for two, and they put, you know what I mean, and then I got the free 2 tacos that came with it. And I was just like, all right, so for me and my son, you know what I mean? And then I came back and it was just 1 taco and 1 burger. I had to go back to Jack in the Box.
And I get to the point, you gotta check before you leave. You just have to check before you leave.
I went back and it was chicken sandwiches, and so I went back and I just looked at them, and they just looked. The girl knew. She just said, "You know what? I'm sorry, it's coming up right now." I didn't even say nothing. I just looked at them like, man. Jamar says, "What a move!" Miss Aldizov says, "Tati wants a Samoan spike, but not to the throat."
Oh, well.
She didn't
we'll see about that little vacation. Ataki, we going, right? We going to Samoa?
Jamar says, "Break free from the chains of the commercials and get AEW Plus." It was.
I'm not gonna lie. When I went over, when I went to go see Solo, and seeing all them cousins over there, I was just like, I think I'm in Samoa already.
Man, listen.
One day.
Well, but I mean, you gotta do. You gotta holler at Zilla. Hit his DM. You know what I'm saying?
One day.
Hit Zilla from your Instagram.
I want him.
Huh? No, that's just the way you get to the family. You got to just be like, "Hey, man, listen, man."
Right? There's a way in. There's a way into the bloodline.
Yeah, there's all. Hey, listen, all I gotta do is go to the gym and then find out where they at out here. You know what I'm saying? Or where they gonna be at in Vegas. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they'll invite us to the. Oh, that's what we do, because they there every year. Go to Vegas next year, and then we gotta hit the Wale Mania, because they always are at Wale Mania.
Well.
Unless you don't like Wale's music, you just be like, "Oh, it get 86 it."
Well, but, it's still a wrestling-ish event, so why not? I guess.
Yeah, and they better. Hey, no more rumors about Omos, please. Okay, we don't. I'm a Omos.
What happened to Omos?
They tried to say Omos got dropped, but it was only one person that reported it. Everybody was going hammered, like, man, we don't play about Omos, all right? Ballet says the pad of panties from the 80s and 90s. Holy shit, Mr.
What is that?
I guess they used to put pads inside of the panties, and they used to come with them. I guess maybe they had disposable panties. Mr. Aldezov says they shot one of your guys on the Niners, Ricky Pearsall, armed robbery in a broad daylight. What? I gotta.
That's how we announcing it. What?
Damn, I didn't know that.
Oh no.
Man, they now and that trying to hurt people. Mr. Aldezov says pad of panties. Jamar says Osprey is an amazing bumper seller. Matthew and Nicholas Jackson. Tati is no selling it. She says he said Matthew and Nicholas Jackson level. Tati no sold it. RB says, "Yo, Jamar, is you an all elite?" Jamar says the elite tag team. Watching how they bump sell was so above average. Mr. Aldezov said, "How I missed that one, slaving in the kitchen for pigs in a blanket." Oh man.
Oh my god. I was hoping you wasn't gonna ask what I made, because I knew it was gonna sound dramatic, but
man. Hey, no, I had to ask, but like I said, when you scrambling before the stream, you know what I'm saying? It's like that. It's you be trying to do 50,000 things before the stream.
My daughter didn't want the leftovers from tacos we had yesterday. She's like, "I'm over it." So I was like, well, damn. So there you go.
I understand. Jamar says, Kyle. Mr. Aldezov says, Mike just came out of Urkel's chamber. Holy shit.
What the
fuck? Stefan.
Oh my god.
Appreciate the love, Tati and Leo. I've been dealing with some stuff. We understand, bro. Sometimes it happens, man. But glad you are back. Jamar said, you can see the different kicking level abilities when Kyle and Orange Cassidy do kicks next to each other. But we also see Orange Cassidy roll out of the ring for half of the fucking match too.
That's what I'm saying. He's never even really there.
Nah, even when he's in his own matches, he rolls out of the ring for at least and that eats up the time. That shit is like, you know what I'm saying? Like when we go picture in picture, like it's when he rolls out of the ring, it's like him going in a picture in picture. Jamar says, Kyle. He says, what a match. Mr. Aldezov said, hope all is good, Mike. Prayer hands. David Bond is laughing. Jamar says, please. Ballet says, I'm over Claudio winning every match. Oh, she did not. Look, she be like, she called him, her and the Sandman call him Claudio Ravioli. Jamar says, no.
Wait, hold on. Y'all wanted the conglomeration to win?
Hey, you may have some faces in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Versus heels. Jamar says Kyle is taking the loss. David Bond says, right, leave Wheeler alone. Ballet, the tomato budget is in full effect inside of the basket. Her and
Jamar in it too. Okay, Jamar doing the all right. Well,
they both got their tomato budget ready tonight. Ballet said, I'm sick of the dumb spin too. Oh man.
Well, my camera has died.
Oh man. Well, there it is. Camera died. Undertaker will be in the lap. Mr. All Days also said, I can't lie. Cesaro swing looks like a fun ride. Pause. Oh no.
Pause. Well, big pause. Ride. Okay.
Ballet said,
Well.
no. David Bond said, oh, hell no. Kyle in the BBC. No. Raleigh says, I would not like that Claudio spin. I'd be sick everywhere. Sorry, not a nice thought. Oh, man. That just remind me of why we used to get go to the carnival and get into the ride that just goes in circles for no, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You remember that? You stuck to the wall? Oh, man. Why did we do that?
I don't know. Don't they still do that?
Yeah, they do. I remember.
They still do that, and people do videos of them like dancing on those things. And I'm like, I don't know how you being swung around like this, and y'all just acting a fool. I could never.
And don't eat before you go on one either.
No.
Mr. Days Up says, I'm sure you mentioned it already, but comments on Ozempic Mace. He lost 70 pounds. Welcome back. Mace is back.
What? I didn't see.
I haven't seen
him.
I've been seeing him go off, but I saw Cameron talking about his son, which looks like Jim Jones. Jim Jones' son looks like Cameron's son, but we won't go there. Jamar says this is a go home show, isn't it? Yes, it is. Kids. He says, Mr. Oldies says yes. Jamar said that's the third kid reference. 2 Mox, 1 Claudio. Jose Emil is in the chat. He says, sup guys, hot
hey.
There's news that Ricochet is getting repackaged as the hidden, like Toy Story hidden Tony won him feud with Hologram. Here we go. It begins, and he wants to feud with Jericho for some reason. But he said he never got that match. Mr. All Days Off said the new elite over the Judgment Day over the new Bloodline. Damn. Jamar says preach. He says don't Claudio and Wheeler already have belts?
This is why I was upset, because once again y'all keep putting people they already got the titles. Now y'all know I love me some BCC, but why do they need an opportunity to go for other titles? There are other tag teams in this company.
It's because Pac is unpredictable. You've seen him disappear during the match. Maybe and he's out there trying to fight Ospreay.
This is what I'm saying.
Oh my God! If Pac wins the championship against Ospreay and then they win the tag titles and then they'll have like 6. They'll all be having 2 titles each.
Don't scare me like that.
Oh man, Raleigh says 5 minutes left. Just to let you know, it's 3 times so far. Tati left got count meter on for you. Leo LOL. David Bond says, come on, Pac, take out Orange. David Bond says Adam Pierce Jr. Mr. Majestic says Odyssey Jones along with MVP Bobby Lashley and Shelton Benjamin at AEW to reform the Hurt Business. Oh no, OJ will be nowhere near it, unfortunately.
Yeah. I don't think so.
Absolutely not. Jamara says, who would you like to see as new announcers? The AEW.
Oh, for AEW? I never actually thought of that, but I am bored with the Dynamite announced team.
Yeah. The Ring of Honor, the guys that do Ring of Honor.
Yeah, they're fun. They're the only ones where I'm just like, I don't mind listening to them. They seem like they're having a good time.
Ballet says Mr. Majestic is here. Jamar said, I think Mr. Majestic is always here in the shadows. Jamar says, if WWE cut Odyssey with cause, gotta imagine it was for a big reason. Absolutely. Yeah. Mr. All Days Off says, I guess since Swerve owns his childhood home now, it is literally Swerve's house. Ballet says, you transmission giant. Well, not anymore. It's that shit is burnt to a crisp. Jamar says they gotta keep and protect white racists. Holy shit, yo. We going there tonight. Mike says, I don't think it'll happen, Jamar, but I'd like to see Morrow commenting in AEW. Didn't Morrow, isn't he working
they got him. They got him from Maple Leaf.
Yeah, from Maple Leaf. He's up in MLW. Jamar said he's laughing at Ballet. Miss Audioff says, whoa, those neckbeards were on beat for once for Swerve's song.
What the hell?
Holy shit. Mr. Majestic says hello to Ballet. Do you enjoy AEW Dynamite tonight? This episode was better than last week's episode. It absolutely was. We'll find out how Tati really feels after she watches it back and we get a review.
Oh.
Mag says Swerve t-shirt has that Jimi Hendrix Woodstock feel to it. Holy
It
shit, it
does, yeah.
It does. It was like Woodstock meets Master P. Mike says, the last I heard, Odyssey was fired because of DV accusations. Yes, that is what we heard too, but we won't know there yet. But good riddance.
It's hard to fire someone with just accusations. You know, I don't know. We can't say it's true or not, but I don't know. I guess it does bring bad publicity to the company. But then again, it's not like WWE haven't had other people. Sometimes I feel like they be picking and choosing.
Yeah.
Who they want to do that to. Where it's like other people might have accusations, but we gonna let it rock. And then some people are just like, oh no, you got accusations, you're gone. Weird.
Yeah. But and like I found out yesterday, he had he when he got drafted, remember he was up for 2 years. It was a reason they didn't bring him up yesterday. During the draft too, for some other stuff that he had said.
Something else.
Yeah.
Well, maybe there was just like, well, if something else happened, then we let you go or something like that. I don't know.
Possibly. And even if it's not, like, it's, like I say, the only thing I can't call it, man. It is what it is. I like I say, prayers to, what I mean, the family of the young lady. So that's all we're gonna rock with for the time being, if that's what's going on. Ballet says it was okay, Mr. Majestic. David Bond says, oh shit. Ballet says, I just turned. I can't. So predictable. Oh, Ballet has turned on
Ballet. Oh no.
Mr. All Days Off is he got the fire on the house. They say they burnt down Swerve's house. Oh man, he used it in emojis. Ballet said Judge Judy reruns are on. She is turned the channel. She
I had Judge
out.
Judy on today. I always watch Judge Judy. Aside from wrestling, Judge Judy's on every day for me.
Fletcher says, whose house?
Not Swerve's house.
Not anymore. There is no house. Mr. All Days Off said low ass Dylan's Page funny for that. Oh, that was funny. He was like these dirty ass floors. Page went in. I'm not mad at that. At how he cooked in that promo. Mr. Majesty said, thumbs up. I'm looking forward to AEW Collision this Saturday night. Also, did you hear that former TNA Wrestling President Scott D'Amore has purchased Maple Leaf Wrestling? Yes, we did, and we are looking forward to that first pay-per-view. We are doing the live stream for it, huh, Tati?
Yep. Yes, we are.
David Bond says Page versus Swerve, steel cage, no holds barred. Mr. All Days Off said Randy Orton burned someone's house in WWE. I think or Bray Wyatt. Yeah, I think it was. He burned down the Firefly Funhouse. Who did that?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I think he did. Ballet said, no, I didn't. I think Collision will be on Friday night too, Mr. Majestic. She said she did not enjoy it. Ballet is falling asleep. David Bond said he did at Randy Orton burned Bray Wyatt's cabin or home. That was a good. I liked them together, and I liked it when they had their feud. Rest in peace to Bray Wyatt. Mr. Majestic said, cool. Ballet, cool. Thank you for the update on AEW Collision. Mr. All Days Off said, a white man named Hangman burning a black man's house. I see what you did there.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
I'm going to put you on timeout.
David Bond said Collision at 8, followed by Rampage at 10 minutes. Mr. Majestic thumbs up David Bond. Jamar says, holy shit. Oh shit. Mr. All Days Off says Hangman sitting on the snick couch as a house burning inches away.
I'm done.
Man. Riley said, oh my God, what a promo. Wow, he has he's a psycho Hangman. He's doing great at the moment. Do you think Swerve or Hangman winning all out? Tati King, I'm going Hangman. Think he
Hangman for me.
Yeah.
Hangman for me.
Yep, because he never beat him clean, and hey man, it's 3-0, right? And he's 0-3. Might as well, you know what I'm saying? And Hangman has been cooking as of late. Well, I think I might have taken it too far since he cooked the house tonight. David Bond said this Saturday will be wild. Toph the Great is here. He said, Hanger, give us Swerve that Southern Justice. Oh man, y'all are going.
Well,
shit. Toph, you wild for that. Fletcher said, thank you, Tony Khan. Thank you, AEW. Cry me a River Levesque. Ballet is throwing tomatoes right now. Jamar says Swerve just bought his family home. Fletcher says, "See Levesque how to book a feud. This is amazing. Without needing a bracelet." Oh, shit. Well, there's
We're
no
over
more.
it.
There's no more bracelet. That bracelet has been swallowed. So,
Oh my God.
oh, I'm sorry. It just happened. The chat is cooking, so it just came
Major
out.
pause.
Pause. It just came out. I'm sorry. It's the first thing I thought.
Oh my God.
No pity. It was all they all said, but for real, that was the best thing AEW has ever done. They aired that Swerve Child at Home video online first in a humble way, then used that clip to end Dynamite Tonight. Creative. Definitely. I think we saw it coming when he didn't show when he didn't come to the ring. I was like, oh man. Then that's when I start calling. I hope he says it, and he did. So I was kind of.
They've been saying it all day. All day they've been saying it. Ever since they posted the video on social media, people have been saying it. And the main reason why people were saying it is because that dude who was on set the day that they filmed it spilled the beans. This is what I'm saying. This is what
my kid loves wrestling, and my kid said this might happen during the storyline. Fletcher said, "Cry me a river, AEW haters. AEW ain't in the mud. Absolutely not." Uncle Todd, "Cry me a river. We didn't even need Ricochet. Holy shit!
Uncle Todd ain't even here.
He ain't even here. He just gonna get him." Byron says, "I caught the end. The fans were chanting, this is nonsense." Fletcher is laughing. Raleigh said, "Did Hangman say whose house? I missed that." Wow, savage comment. Yes, he did. Jamar says, "Wow, what would you call Mox's new group?" For me, Death Socks, Judo in honor of Shafir.
I'm not sure yet. Let me see if they recruit anybody else.
He says, "Bro." Fletcher said, "Bro, positive comments on AEW socials. Wow, I mean they cooked tonight. No pun. People saying feud of the year. It has been one of the greatest feuds in wrestling. That and CM Punk and Drew are the best feuds in wrestling right now. Oh, wait. I can't say that.
No, it isn't.
You don't like it no more? You done?
When did I like it? I'm telling you, from the very get-go, they've been doing the most. They have not let that story breathe. And I think so. This is why I've been preferring Swerve and Hangman, because they've let it breathe, where these motherfuckers hate each other. They're still each other's neck, but they can breathe in between. Like Swerve was doing other things still. Hangman, Swerve was doing other things, and we didn't really have to worry about Hangman like that. You know what I mean? Like even Hangman getting involved at All In, he wasn't even really involved. If you look back at it, it was just a way to remind y'all that no matter what, he is still lurking in the shadows. But the whole thing with CM Punk and Drew, I felt like they've just given too much in a short amount of time, or it's just like let it cook. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's too much.
It could have cooked for like it would have done them some good to like let CM Punk like actually have a fucking match on Raw for once. Excuse me for getting going hard. I'm mad. Like I'm waiting.
We love you, Phil, but
yeah, like I'm waiting for a match on Raw. You know what I'm saying? A couple of victories here and there. It's just like, are you just gonna be MJ? You trying to be MJF now? You left and
then I think another thing is people really do feeling like the Money in the Bank this year was a waste. It was.
But I mean, they gave us the Wile E. Coyote treatment last year, so I'm kind of not mad. But I mean, I think it's a waste in terms of Tiffany Stratton. Like that Money in the briefcase could have been, you could have made some money with Jey Uso running around with it if we thought it.
Jey Uso, yes, Jey Uso. I still wanted it to be Drew for me, and then Jay was my second pick. But then when you look at the situation, it's just like it didn't do anything for anyone. You know how it ended up playing out. I don't know. I would have just given it to Jay if I knew it was going to play out like this.
Yeah, if they gave it to Drew, what would they have done to the to make it like a differential if he would have walked around with the Money in the Bank? What they would have put the little dragon scales on it and all that?
I don't know, but I'm over it.
Oh man,
I'm over it.
Next year it's gonna be Joe Hendry winning that shit. Watch.
Riley
said, "Think I'm going Hangman all out. He can't lose all again, surely." Fletcher says, "AEW in the mud? Absolutely not. Swerve and Hangman might be a best of 5. I see that happening.
Probably.
Oh, and I can't since we was talking about feuds of the year, Deanna versus Thunder Rosa is up there too.
Oh yeah, that's been good too. Yeah,
that's been probably one of the best as well. Riley says child support. Okay, think of Nick Cannon, the Masked Singer USA host. 11 kids used to go out with Mariah Carey.
I'm about to say Mariah May.
Yeah, what a life he's had. About 40 and not even old. Oh yeah, Nick Cannon. Nick Cannon was wild. He was looking at August Alsina earlier. I'm gonna have to tag you in that post. That shit was funny.
What?
Yeah, August Alsina was talking about love and stuff like that because he dates he's dating a gentleman now, and he was saying that they were asking him like about love, and he was trying to explain it, but it was just like you can tell like he just was around Jada Pinkett so long. I said, yeah, he got that from the book of Jadalations. So whatever it was, he was talking about. Nick Cannon was just looking at him like he didn't understand. It was a wild segment. I have to show it to you so you can see it. It was like Steiner math or something. Mr. Odes all says Swerve and Hangman ending the night. It was great. Riley says sorry, Mariah Carey, the singer, not Mariah May. Sorry. Mr. Odes all said I was about to say you got your Mariahs mixed up. Jamar says Black Sox Combat Club.
Oh my God,
that's funny. Miss Audio said, "Me and Mariah go back like babies and pacifiers." That was a weird duo for what's the name for that song, but it absolutely worked. Jay Millie is here. He says, I was hoping Moxley came out during the fight, but not help them and turn around and leave, which adds to the question: is Mox still with the BCC?" I think we all asked that. Riley says, I like Harley Cameron. I think she's getting better. Also, Maxine Dupree, too. She's hope they both keep practicing and getting better. Not sure if you agree. Absolutely. Maxine actually was really good on Raw this week. You know what I'm saying? She's definitely getting a lot better. Ballet says, what's cracking? Mr. Audio said, what's up, Jay Millie? Riley says, they're trying. I see Maxine with your perfect plex like Mr. Perfect. Absolutely. Maxine Dupree is getting better, Will. Jay Millicent is sending hearts to Ballet. All days off, what up? Jamar says Harley is good, above average for her level, though she's still so green. Dark and Elevation used to be the perfect for someone like her. I absolutely agree. Did
you see the match you had with Mariah though? Have you seen her in Ring of Honor?
Oh,
she needs
she needs Dark Elevation. You know what I'm saying? They need to bring it back. Let's see. Jamar says Julia Hart improved and built her character on Dark Elevation. That she did. Athena did too. First one they almost always give Nyla the first match. She always loses in that spot. Okay, I didn't know that in history wise, but you just put us on to something. Riley says agree. Jamar, Dark and Elevation was great. Ring of Honor kind of does that. Not sure if Tati agrees. Orchestrate, no Dark Elevation is nothing like Ring of Honor.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Yeah, I miss Dark Elevation. Riley says that Deanna Thunderstruck match on Collision was awesome, so good. Not sure if the feud is over or continuing. They're letting it breathe, like Tati just said.
They're letting it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, this is what they need to do with Drew, and they don't have to. You know what I mean? Even Seth ain't even back yet. You know what I'm saying? Letting it breathe. We know it's not over between him and Phil either, and that's the money match for next year. Jamar says it's like TK had a will to choose who will be the first competitor, and each choice is Nyla. That's funny. Mr. Oliver says wrestling history, September 4th, 1995. First episode of Nitro from the Mall of America. Luger debuts. Ring of Honor sent out a press release in 2009. Ring of Honor sent out a press release saying Bryan and Nigel would be joining WWE, although Nigel didn't come. Holy shit. Fletcher says, I don't know why. I don't want Deanna on the world title picture. I want Mina feud with Mariah, and then Tony returns properly like Roman Reigns, but well booked. Oh, yeah, I can't wait till Mariah comes back. I mean,
2009?
Yeah.
Sorry. I was just looking at I was like, damn, 2009 seemed like forever ago.
Man, it does. We live in a whole different world from 2009 at that. Jay Millie says 29 years ago tonight was the debut of Monday Nitro. God damn. Fletcher says, I felt like a 10-year-old kid looking at this final segment. Just amazing. Thank you, Hangman. Whose house? Burned house. You are foul. They better say that next week too. Jamar says Hangman's character work is very good. Swerve was selling that angle like hell.
Yeah.
TK did Swerve bad in that All In pay-per-view. Motherfucker had Swerve tapping out. Oh man, don't bring that up again.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
Ballet says 1995 was a great year at Mr. All Days Off. Was cracking. Absolutely, it was. That was the last time my Niners won a championship too. Fletcher says, yeah, I've never liked Hangman before this Drew gimmick. Fletcher says that now Hangman is him. Mr. All Days Off says Hulk Hogan is funny. Fletcher says, I still don't understand what Moxley is looking for. Nobody does. I don't think Moxley knows yet. Jamar says, I was falling out of Stuyvesant High School. Oh, he was failing out in the Stuyvesant High School in 97. Holy shit. 95. Fletcher says WWE so bad they came to AEW. Jamar went to school with Michelle Pfeiffer, was breaking up fights. Holy shit. Ballet has her face crossed at Jamar. She is not feeling it. Jay Millie said 95 was a great year. I turned 16, but wrestling was horrible. Jay Millie said, except for ECW was cooking back then. Raleigh says, I was in school at 95. I was 15, LOL, smoking behind the bike, shed, kissing lots of girls, LOL. Hey, man, listen, I was in 95. I was 15 myself, and we did have those buildings. I believe the X building was the building that they had at the schools that I went to. And there was a lot of things going on. Fletcher says, no chill. What are your thoughts on this Dynamite, if he is still here? Jamar says they shot Hackers. Anyone remember that movie at Stuyvesant? I do remember that movie, Hackers. It was absolutely really good. Mr. All Days Off said that's pretty cool. Jay Millie said Sport 1, good times, LOL. Mr. All Days Off said Will was spreading mono to all the girlies in 95. LOL, just kidding. No, man. He says, hey, cheeky Mr. All Days Off. 97 was also goth / industrial scene in New York City. Oh, yeah, that was my goth years was in 98. That's when they started. Fletcher says AEW creative team working damn well. This was with this Hangman versus Swerve feud. Absolutely. Swerve, the first ever main event, a pay-per-view without being world champ. He's our champ still. Sorry, Danielson Rhodes. Oh, shit. Mr. Ozzy said, I can picture Jamar dancing in the 90s New York City club at Hadaway's. What is love, baby? Don't hurt me no more. David Anthony says, Power coming back this Friday. Jamar says, how would you book Omega coming back? That is a Tati question.
With me as his manager, and we'll take from there.
Fletcher says, sorry, but I didn't used to see this hate towards Sasha Banks when she was in WWE main eventing WrestleMania for the first time ever as a female. Now all this hate, I don't know. I'm not defending her. Man,
that's what I said the other day too.
Mm-hmm.
It's because she's in AEW.
That's all it is.
That's all it is.
It's because she's in AEW, and people forget like she's coming back off an injury still, and she's getting better as you throw that ring rust off, and you get more, you know what I mean, more of these matches in. They're gonna look better and better every time. Raleigh says, "What is Love Hadaway tune?" LOL. Oh my God, I'm so old. I've just realized. Holy crap! I used to love that song back in the day. Fletcher says Omega's return as to be against the EVPs. Oh yeah, only way. He did. He got kicked out. That's what happened.
With Tati as manager.
Oh, with Tati as manager, leading him to the ring.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I can see you coming down to the ring. You got to be like Paul Ellering with the Legion of Doom and shit. You know what I'm saying? You got to have the spike jacket on. Jamar says more something by Covenant Front. 242 Nitzer Ebb, Kraftwerk, Dead Con, Dance, The Cure, The Smiths, 9 Inch Nails, Pig Fetus. Fletcher says after a trashy shitty day, thank God for this Dynamite. You actually didn't go to sleep on Dynamite either, Fletcher. Riley says, I can't wait till Kenny Omega returns to the ring. My favorite Bill AEW wrestler. Big stumpy boots, fishnets, eyeshadow, blue hair, piercings, PVC, vinyl pants. Holy shit. Maybe that's the pants that Camille had on. Maybe she had on vinyl pants tonight. David Bond said, I love spicy food. Fletcher says, King Leo, Queen Tati has finished from already. Where are you? I am still at episode 2. I cannot deny that.
Well, damn.
Listen, when I'm in my computer editing, I do this all day, and it's like I can't concentrate on anything else but the editing. Even if with all the extra the screens, I just don't pay attention to what's on TV. Ballet said, I like that episode with Bianca and Jade. They did one of those. I need to watch. I definitely want to see that. Jamar says, did anyone else watch Deadpool Wolverine or the new Crow? Yes. The Deadpool and Wolverine movie was absolutely phenomenal.
I
loved it. Definitely waiting for that to be on sale so I can add it to my collection. I can watch all 3 in a row over and over. No, the new Crow I haven't seen yet.
No, thank you.
But I heard it got bad reviews. But I still will watch it myself because I don't be believing reviews no more. Fletcher says, I think single match. Speaking, Swerve will be the first ever to win a main event without being champ. Swerve is him. Mr. All Days Off says, I saw that Ballet. LOL. Jamora says, speaking of goth industrial, that Crow soundtrack was classic. Oh yeah, the original Crow sound. If we're talking the original, that and the American Werewolf in Paris soundtrack was great too. Riley says, Camille banned versus Sheeta. Okay, amazed if Mercedes loses, she should mix it up with and shock everyone. David Anthony is here. He says, LOL, Mr. All Days Off. The song Crystal Waters, Gypsy Woman. Ballet says, I was scared of that chicken, Mr. All Days Off. Jamar says, 9 Inch Nails cover of Dead Souls is better in my opinion than the original, and I love Joy Division. Mr. All Days Off said, I tried one of those spicy wing challenges at some wing place. Just smelling the sauce had my eyes burning. I couldn't do it. You have to, I think it's a certain way you have to breathe when you are around those spices. David Anthony said, doo-doo, this has been a morning where Tati got tired of Chris Jericho, and I knew when he was off television and la-di-da-di-da. Oh, man. Fletcher says, sorry, Danielson versus Okada was main event for Forbidden Door, so that Swerve thing is not true. Sorry. Jamar says, still counts. Danielson and Okada was different gravy. And anyone see the new Aliens movie? Not yet. I hear great things about it though, and I heard that Ripley is coming back for the next one, so I hope that they do keep it going. Fletcher says, I don't know why I think King Leo didn't enjoy this show, or maybe he's just too tired of all this wrestling. I give him that. OG Leo. No, I definitely enjoyed this. Enjoyed it. You know, it had its ups and downs, but I enjoyed it. I will give it. I'm probably gonna watch it again. I definitely will give it a B. I definitely was quiet during a lot of it, just trying to watch what was going on in the ring and watch the the promos and stuff like that. That's when I get quiet. I did enjoy it though, so it wasn't bad. It was definitely on par. I probably enjoyed it maybe more than Raw this week. Jamar says they didn't mention Ricochet. They did not mention Ricochet this evening. Oh, I'm sorry. Ballet says, was your nose running too, Mr. All Days Off? Fletcher says, we don't need Ricochet. Oh, man, don't do Ricochet like that, Fletcher. David Anthony is laughing out loud. Riley says, oh, my God, I hate spicy food. The really spicy, strong stuff that'll make you sweat, have you ill sweating is pointless in my opinion, but it's the fun of it. And why not do it on stream for you guys if we're going to do it, just so y'all can see our reactions. Fletcher says, but Ricochet might be on Friday for Collision or Collige Page, as I called it. Mr. All Days Off says, yes, and the tears just automatically came out. Oh, man. Ballet is saying hello to David Anthony. Fletcher says, I didn't even think about Ricochet tonight. Oh, man, I don't think anybody did, but it would have been good to see him. The Ricochet ain't that big. Oh, man, no Vinny. Fletcher says, mid-Carter at best. Oh, man, you are shitting on Ricochet tonight. Ballet says, you didn't take one bite, Mr. All Days Off. Riley says, Ricochet is awesome. Also, that hologram on Collision is awesome. Here's an idea, Tony Khan. Hey, Ricochet hologram, oh, banger after banger. Mr. All Days Off says, I did the other hot ones, but not the main hot one sauce. Got on my finger, and it felt like lava. Damn, on your finger? Ballet said, I hope so, Mr. All Days Off. Jamar says, hologram and Ricochet at a pay-per-view. Fletcher says, I don't feel that hologram versus Ricochet to be awesome. But it will happen. Oh, and Penta and Phoenix are still on the AEW roster, so no NXT or WWE. Hey, maybe they playing mind games, play them right back. Jamar says it's one of those matches hard to call. New up and coming superstar and hologram, but they're not gonna let hologram lose. It's too soon. Miss Artie's off says BBL Yuta. Oh man, with the peach. Fletcher says King Leo. When is Vakur showing up? I think she shows up after Julia dethrones the NXT champ and faces off with her after the match. I don't know the name of the champion. Sorry. It is Roxanne Perez. Yes, Roxanne Perez will be having that title peeled off of her by Julia more than likely, but. We still have October 1st and October 8th, and there's 2 more ladies that WWE allegedly signed. Well, we know they signed Stephanie, but one more lady that they might have signed, so they may debut then. Who knows? He said, only know about Miss J, and I am mad that she did not win the title. I was hurt that she didn't win the title during the pay-per-view this past weekend, but hey, she's still, there's still a chance for her. She looks hurt too. So, and she's Kinesio taped up. Jamar says AEW doesn't normally take wrestlers off until their contracts fully end. Fletcher says, but with Vakur, I'll tune in to NXT for sure. She should be on the main roster. A lot of people say that. Happy birthday to the awesome Kong today. 47. She was great in TNA, and Karma was her WWE name. I don't know why they renamed her. Awesome Kong was such a great name. Jamar says, and they had 2 big speaking segments, Swerve and Hangman, and MJF and Daniel. Ballet says, I would like to see Bret Hart on Monday. Canada A, yes, they are in his hometown. Fletcher says, apparently, Raleigh says, Fletcher, apparently Stephanie Vakur is having visa problems because she is from Chile and going to work in the USA. So you have to sort of having working a visa. Oh, man, hopefully she gets that taken care of soon. Ballet Dancer says, Zilla. Raleigh said, there you go. Jamar says, should they get Karma and Brandy Rhodes together? Ballet said lava fingers, Mr. All Days Off. Fletcher says, didn't Vakur wrestle in Japan and USA before? Why is it a problem now that she's in WWE? Honestly questioning. Jamar says,
making appearances is different from actually being full-time on a roster. So she's probably looking for a long-term type of visa rather than whatever type of visa she's had previous.
Yeah.
Why didn't they figure all that out before?
I mean, they could be taking care of it. I expect Ari Emanuel to handle that. You know what I'm saying? If he can get Kanye shut down, he can make sure she gets a visa. Jamar says restart the Nightmare Collective or whatever it was called. Mr. All Days Off says Karma had potential in WWE. Awesome Kong walked in. So Nia Jax could run. That she did. I really wanted the best for Awesome Kong. I was so happy when she debuted. Then they changed her name. I was upset. Then she got pregnant, right? Is that why she went off for a while?
Yeah, she got pregnant. Unfortunately, had a miscarriage, and
oh man,
things weren't good for her mentally. So,
that definitely is sad. Jamar said, when was the last time anyone seen Omos? It's been quite a while. Oh, you know what? He does his cologne thing on YouTube right now. That's the last time anybody's seen Omos. He is showing people. He's the Cologne Connect. And
by the way, they made it official. Claudio and Wheeler Yuta will be facing the Young Bucks.
So she has given you guys the news. Mr. Audio said that was huge news on CNN. 49ers rookie wide receiver Ricky Parcell, white receiver, shot through his chest and bullet came out his back, but he walked it off like a RoboCop. God damn!
What the hell? Oh.
Jay Milley said the robber is 17, was shot too. It happened Saturday in San Francisco, and Ricky is out of the hospital and back at practice. He's good.
What?
Damn. Oh man, he is on that.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? He on that Alex Murphy plan. He is not playing.
Wait, some 17-year-old just ruined their life for what?
Yeah, I heard he was 14, but if 17, 14, I heard he might be 14. I think.
But for what though? I don't get it.
What do you say?
I just don't get it.
Man, you never know, man. People are just wilding right now. Raleigh says that was what Dave Meltzer said, Fletcher. So you're probably right. Knowing Meltzer reporting at the moment, usually wrong. You know, we don't listen to Uncle Dave. Fletcher says, honest question, what's the hate with the Bucks? They're the best tag team of this generation. No comment. Ballet says, come on, Ricochet. Raleigh says, Impossible Whopper. LOL. Is that a burger? What's a funny name? I've never heard of that one. I get cheeseburger, fries, strawberry milkshake every time. Oh, McFlurry's ice cream are gorgeous in the UK. Anyway, the Impossible Whopper is just a vegan meat on the burger.
Yeah. Well, Impossible is the name of the actual brand.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if you've seen them in your like local grocery stores. They usually come like in a green package. So they make um options that taste like meat but are not meat for vegans or
Mm-hmm.
vegetarians or whatever. So it's actually pretty good. I like it. I like it.
I want to try it out. Let's see. What is next? Fletcher says, finally Orange Cena didn't have the W. Holy shit. Riley says, not sure about McDonald's, no clue. David Anthony says, LOL, Tati went silent on Ricochet versus Jericho. Absolutely. I would have
Not
to.
happening. No,
Jamar said, your camera is tired of Claudio's big spin too. Uh,
no.
Ballet said, I saw Omos earlier this summer in the Performance Center at Jamar. Ballet is laughing. The spin. MJF needs more tanning time if he wants to look like Bronze Breaker. All this shit. Manny
Oh
Ken is here.
Lord,
He says,
bronze breaker.
yeah, he said that during the chat earlier. That was so
Wow.
funny. LOL.
Wow.
Tati said, I love BCC, and Leo swept that under the rug. And Tati's stream is rated R. LOL. Hey, I'm never sweeping under the rug. You know what time it is over here.
Mm-hmm.
Fletcher says, yeah, Jamar with the Jamar with the AEW Plus, you can watch without picture in picture. Riley says, some wrestlers do better after leaving WWE. These wrestlers are champions at the moment. Matt Riddle, Jinder Mahal, Dolph Ziggler, Mustafa Ali was X Division champ. Hey, Mustafa is fucking. Did you see that promo he cut on the Sydney Akeem? That was wild.
No, I didn't see it. If
Oh
that
man,
happened like this weekend, then I didn't see it.
yeah, you might want to look that one up. That shit was crazy. He shit on him, but then he I guess he was saying like, you know what I mean, remember who you are. But it was crazy. Let's see. Jinder Mahal is tag champion Triple A with Steam Singh. If you weren't aware,
Satnam Singh.
Satnam Singh, yeah.
Don't remind me.
David Anthony is laughing. Fletcher says, Jinder Mahal, come on, Will, you're European like me, wasn't expecting more. He said, just kidding. Satnam Singh, sorry, autocorrect champ with Jinder Mahal. RB says it was Bray Wyatt. Fletcher says people that hate super kick Bucks go watch Jimmy and Jimmy versus Jay. Jay versus Jimmy. This was WrestleMania.
I wouldn't even torture myself with that.
Fletcher says, yeah, Jinder working with Jeff Jarrett's faction. Motherfucker is coming to AEW. Sadly, Jamar said, I don't fuck with Judge just after what she did to Brett.
With who?
With Judge just after what she did to Brett. I'm not sure. Maybe Judge
Who
Judy.
you talking about? Oh, Judge Judy.
Oh, after what she did to Bert.
Oh, Officer Bird. Oh.
What she do to Bert?
Yeah, I wouldn't say fire, but he wasn't. She has like, well, not new, but she after the Judge Judy show, she does Judy Justice, and now she has her granddaughter for no reason. She's there for no fucking reason. And then she has a stenographer that's typing everything that's everybody saying. And I'm just like, what are we doing? And then I forgot the name of the new guy that they have over there, but it's not Officer Bird. After all these years, what happened? I don't know. Man, I still watch it though.
They got some new TV judges. What's the other one? What's her name? Pat. Miss Pat got a judge show.
That's not even a real. That's not even a real show at all. I mean, I can't really say most of these judge shows are not, but that's not even a real show. She just has celebrities or influencers come in with their fake cases, and they're just talking, and it's just stupid.
My cousin was on there. Like, that's why I was laughing. I think I seen you the what's the name with my cousin on there. My cousin was on Miss Pat's show. I was like, what the fuck? My little cousin sent it to me, and then I was looking. I was like, is that my cousin? Like, the fuck is going on? Miss Pat solves it or something like that.
It's not worth the watch.
Mr. All Days Off said, who had the best storyline in matches, Swerve and Hangman or Punk versus Drew? Ironically,
Swerve and Hangman
will have a match inside a cage cell in the next few weeks. Claudio says, Fletcher says, Claudio always winning Ballet. He's only starting to win now. Riley says Judge Judy is on 24/7 on the UK rerun. She retired about 1 or 2 years ago. Sad fact, she was the highest paid person on TV. Wow, god damn. I didn't know that. Ballet says Bert, professional scientist. David Anthony says Dynamite was average tonight. Ring of Honor is where the Athene is amazing. Ring of Honor is kicking butt. Did you see the card for tomorrow, Tati and King Leo? I haven't looked yet.
Yeah, I already saw it.
Oh, she's not impressed. Well, Tati was there, so
I was there, so I've seen it.
Ballet says Claudio has been winning for a while, for a while now, even with the Combat Club, a swing and a win. Holy shit. Not a swing and a miss, but a swing and a win. Fletcher, Raleigh says, yeah, Fletcher and AAA. I listen to Conan podcast. He's a booker in AAA. Cool podcast, keeping it 100 with Disco Inferno. The groan. Oh man, Jamar says, do you think CM Punk will go through his poo nuggets and remake the bracelet? Oh my god. Oh,
if he hasn't already.
Oh yeah. AJ, give me the stomach medicine. Oh shit. Raleigh said that was crazy on Raw. Punk and that bracelet. LOL. Oh, don't bring Andrew Phil into the talks. Ballet says yes, Judy aired from 96 to 2021. I watched it from 98 to 2021. Ballet is said poo nuggets. She's going through an emotional breakdown right now. Raleigh says, is that when it finished? Ballet 2021. Judge Judy, thanks for the info. Jay Billy says, have y'all watched the new Judge Judy?
Yeah, Judy Justice. I mean, y'all can find some of the episodes on YouTube, but honestly, I don't even really know when it comes on TV. I just watch it online. Like I said, her granddaughter there for no reason. Man, you still get Judge Judy, but this is weird vibe with everybody else that don't really necessarily need to be there.
Yeah. Mr. All these off says JJ Dillon and Kevin Sullivan on Judge Steve Harvey. Holy shit.
What? Judge. I gotta look that up. Judge Steve Harvey. Oh, hell no.
Please no. Jamar says, doesn't Triple H like a series of 3 with wrestlers? I believe he does, and we're getting it. Raleigh says CM Punk Drew feud is good. Swerve Hangman feud I'm liking. Rhea Liv feud myself, but everyone is different. The Rhea Liv thing definitely just needs to move along a little bit faster. I'm with Rhea being injured again or fake injured. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if she caught a real injury or not. I hope not. Riley said I'm a massive Liv fan, so we'll say that. Ballet says yes, Will. Robert says crazy fact. Mr. Holiday's off. Nancy Sullivan, aka Nancy Benoit, stabbed Kevin Sullivan in the chest when they were married. Holy shit. Riley said like Steiner math. LOL King. Yeah, it was. Shane got to be the third man with Moxley and Marina. But with that,
Shane who? Shane Taylor?
Yeah, we don't say McMahon because Shane McMahon is still on he's still on the WWE active roster himself. RB says Nigel McGuinness became Desmond Wolfe in 2009, signed with TNA. Mr. Odezal said Kangaroo is looking at Hangman's segment tonight.
Oh my god.
She would have cloaked up, but she's already cloaked up.
Yeah, lucky my battery died.
RB said Swerve tapping out wasn't bad at all. It wasn't expected. Oh, I didn't like him tapping.
No.
He's too strong.
The best way you can have somebody look stronger with losing via submission is just to have them fade. The whole tapping out or saying I quit. No way.
Swerve tapping out was the worst, says Fletcher. Possible angle they could choose. Fletcher says, I'm still mad about that. I think we all are. Just get Danielson his WrestleMania rewind, literally tapping out his opponent like he did at WrestleMania. And then, yes, movement. Swerve deserved better. Mr. Odezal says, I like Desmond Wolfe. Jamar says the high school I went to was like 47% Asian, 45% white, and then the rest was everything else. The only fights were over who got to use the last calculator in math. Holy shit!
What?
You wow for that. Mr. Odezal is laughing at Jamar. That's funny. Riley said, do you think it's doing best character work in AEW right now, Tati King? I'll go Tony Storm, Hangman, Angry Cowboy gimmick, and Will Ospreay great in the ring. Outrunners acting like 80s wrestlers. I can't disagree with none of those on the list. I definitely say Tony Storm first for me. The Outrunners, I love the Outrunners myself. I think Top Flight took a step down wearing those goddamn pilot outfits. I'll tell you that. And you know what? I was looking on UWW's website. They don't have anything coming up, so I'm wondering what they're planning on doing. I'm still waiting to see what their next event is. But Hardy Cameron is still on their roster. It's a lot of AEW girls on their roster still. The Renegade Twins are still on the roster. What's Rachel Ellering is still there. What's the girl? What's her name? That's with the Top Flight.
Layla Gray.
Layla Gray is on their roster as well. So Raleigh said, "It's funny. It's funny. Awesome. Got flashbacks every time I see them." Raleigh said, "The Outrunners. My phone playing up. Sorry, yo. Yeah, we love the Outrunners." He said, "Gypsy woman, homeless." Tom's Diner. Ballet said, "We saw American Werewolf in Paris in the theater in '97. I did too, and then went and bought the soundtrack right after that. Bush, that song that I think Bush did the soundtrack for that, or they were on it, one or the other. That was a great album. That soundtrack was absolutely amazing." Ballet said, "Tom's Diner." Mr. Ardizo said, "Ricochet ain't that big. No Vinny. Love when Leo sneaks those in." RB says, "Sorry, Mr. Ardizo. Desmond Wolf got buried during his feud with Kurt Angle, losing to Kurt Angle twice on a pay-per-view." Jamar said, "It's so weird thinking I grew up alongside the internet. It blows my mind that YouTube wasn't a thing until the late 2000s. Yeah, absolutely agree with you on that. Like growing up in the time period where there was no internet, and then watching it go to having the internet to where it is now. Like even YouTube, like to see that it started with like how it was a fight over all three. Even the fight over like over the search engines was really funny to me. Do you remember that, Tati?"
No clue.
There was like dogpile.com, which still around. And Google, like it was like Google dog. Google just had a catchier name, but it was like Dogpile, and then there was Ebum's World, which is still around, but like YouTube versus Ebum's World, and who had the crazier videos. It was wild, man, just for which one platform got bigger. Riley says at AEW All Out, I meant Mr. Odis also says Perk Angle was dominant in NXT in the days. Jamar says IRC, BBS's Fitanet, Prodigy, My Jam, AOL Diss in the Mail CDs, 3.25 drives. I remember all of that.
Oh, damn.
And I remember those AOL Diss in the Mail, but I also remember when Net Zero came through and saved the day, and then the internet was free. They freed the internet, man. Thank God for Net Zero. The other day, I looked behind me and was floored at how far I've come. Hey, man, I understand. Mr. Aldays said,
"When was YouTube? What year was that? Like, was that 2008? Something like that, or maybe a little bit later."
It might have been a little bit before. Let's see.
Remember when Facebook you had to be like part of like a college beyond? Now all of a sudden there's children on there. Like it's weird. Weird.
Yeah, YouTube launched in 2004. Yeah.
2004.
Users. Yeah, 2.7. 2020. I'm sorry. It launched February 14, 2005. I'm sorry.
2005.
Yes. I was working at the hospitals then when it launched.
Around that long.
Yeah, it was around
almost 20 years.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy, right?
I don't remember it like that.
Yeah, it was a quiet launch, and Ebum's World was more popular at the time. And then YouTube came, and then there it went. It was just one of those things where I remember I was just looking for crazy videos to watch while I was at work at the hospital, and then looking for stuff while I was searching, and then there it was. Mr. Aldi's offset, the dial-up sound was bananas. Oh man, I remember that. Hearing it, and you hear the dial.
Not being able to be on the internet and on the phone at the same time was wild.
Yeah, luckily, another thing that came and saved the day was the Dreamcast having their own disc inside of the system where you can do that, and have the internet on the system. That was the first system to have it like that. Jamar says, I'm sorry, RB said, "Yo, Jamar, if I may ask, is you early retiring from YouTube?" Jamar said, "I did have AIM, Messenger, and ICQ, which was released, which recently ended. Like this year ended."
ICQ.
I remember AIM, man. AIM was the thing. Mr. All Days Off said he was trying to steal Ricky Persall's Rolex, and Ricky wasn't with it. Holy shit. Over the Rolly, huh? Jamar says, RB, I've only worked consistently from like 1999 2002 and then 2016 2022 out of country. Don't really have anything to retire from. Ballet said, I remember the floppy disk. You couldn't touch the middle or the end. The information was lost. 1983. Oh, the floppy disk was nasty work.
Do y'all remember? Do y'all remember like cartoons from the 90s or whatever? Whenever something happened, people just be busting out with the fucking floppy disk, like that's supposed to save the world and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this? So weird. So weird.
Listen, them discs, you can you mess up, you touch the middle part, and or the cotton start coming out of the remember them floppy disks. Holy shit. Damn. Oh man. Yeah, those was the days. I remember I had to show the this one class.
And they didn't hold much.
Oh hell
if you really look back at it, they didn't really hold much.
Hell no, you barely get a megabyte on them. Back in the day, it was about kilobytes. You know what I'm saying? Like think about it right now. We on terabytes and teraflops now.
Yes, the advancements that's been made, and to be honest, it's not really that long of time.
It not really hasn't been. Long time. Nope. I remember when we went to the gigabytes, and it was 128 gigabytes was having like you just hit the jackpot. Now it's like
now it's just like what are you talking about? That's barely anything.
Yeah, man. Listen.
Speaking of which, my phone, it's not looking good.
Oh, it's dying.
No, it's still kicking, but it's just not enough space to do anything.
You're trying to hold on to it, but
yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to hold on to the phone. I'm trying to hold on to my little iPhone 10. We'll see how long. We'll see.
I like it. You know what I'm saying? I like it. That was one of the most beautifully designed iPhones to me ever.
Thing is that like while the advancement with technology is pretty impressive, for me as a person, it just doesn't do anything for me. It's like out of necessity now, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I wouldn't want to get like a flip phone or anything, but they still have those things around. To me, I just, just a couple of things in terms of technology is just fine with me, and my life is just fine. People have smart houses and all this shit, and it's just like doesn't appeal to me. A smart toaster. What are we doing?
Hey, look, man, we just
got a smart toaster.
Listen, we just got the I think the smart toaster's nasty work, but we just got the smart washer and dryer. I do like that it sends me a message and lets me know when the clothes are finished, and I can go downstairs and grab my stuff. And but it was
you're supposed to know your washer and dryer. That's what it's supposed to be. I'm sorry.
I mean,
you're supposed to know how long it stays on whatever cycle. That's just how I would always be right. I know my washer and dryer. I know it.
It's a program they have through the government right now with the washer and dryer. So, you know what I mean, where they'll replace it because they want people to be on like low energy stuff. So that's how we got ours. And the other one I had, we had it for 29 or 28 years. I've had it or something like that. I've had it since my parents bought it when I was 16. So they just died and they just got taken away or recycled actually. Jamar said, I have lived exceedingly non-standard type of existence. Been thinking of going to grad school, clinical psychology, becoming a foster parent to give back, or building up a school here.
Oh, that is so cute. Actually, I would love to be a foster parent too.
Yeah.
A foster parent.
That's what's going to
happen. I would like to have another child if somebody don't wife me up and treat me right. Adoption is definitely my next thing for sure.
It's definitely on the table for me. I know that for sure. If I don't meet someone and be able to do some, have another kid, because I do want another one. I have 3 already, but I love children and I love raising my kids, my daughters, and my son. So, RB,
it's a lot of work.
It is
a lot of work for kids. A lot of people just be like, "Girl, you lucky. You only got one kid. Just you got." Couple more years, well, not couple, but a few more years before she's 18. I'm just like, well, we get lonely. We can have another. I always talk about I would love to have a son. I would love to have a son for sure. Man,
they are the greatest. My daughters are. It's like it's different, I guess, for for women and men. But I grew up with loving all of my kids too. And there of course there's no favorites, but like my daughter is just being able to be there for him through different things that happen. And it's just a difference, as being a father and taking care of your daughters, and my son too, being able to raise him. Like, it's a joy being a parent, man. But now that they're like teenagers and shit, they get on my nerves a lot. But and they're very opinionated. You heard my daughters before, but it's just now that they're getting older and they're all in high school, it's like how some people have empty nest syndrome. I'm already like starting to feel that, and I'm like, damn, I want another kid. Like, yeah. RB says not bad, brother Jamar. He says 5 1/4 floppy disk. Could poke eyes out with them. Raleigh says don't worry, ballet. I remember the floppy disk. RB says, oh, Jamar, did you see low key interview on the Renee Dupree podcast? Ballet is laughing at Will. Mr. All also remember Oregon Trail and Duke Nukem on those green Apple compute? Absolutely, I do. The Apple II, what is it? The Apple IIc or something like that? Oh man. Jamar says haven't. Ballet says I don't watch that new Judge Judy show. Miss Aldi's off says sliding in the girls' DMs on AIM. Hey, baby, ASL. Oh man, I remember those days. And the chat rooms. The chat rooms were great. And what was it? Black Planet. Oh, Jamar says.
Now I was on. Well, this was after obviously like I was a minor, but I was on those party lines on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
And this was even after the internet. I was like, because it's interesting when to talk to people, different people from God knows anywhere on the internet. But I was still on them phones, just talking to dudes and stuff like that. Pretty much laughing at them. It was very interesting. I don't know if they do stuff like that anymore, but that was fun.
They do in a sense still have it, and I know they have like chat rooms. Most of the time, people just do like a big old chat. Now and
they do stuff like chat, the video chat room stuff on POF and everything. I'm like, what? Why do we need this? This is a dating site. Why do we need all this?
Yeah,
it's weird.
I'm gonna find that.
Stay away from them sites.
I'm gonna find that party line chat. Remember the party line commercials that used to come on late at night? Jamar says, Judge, he says, the granddaddy of court shows. What is Judge Judy still on TV? New show. What did Judge Judy do to Bert? He was gone off.
I guess she just decided that she was just gonna move on without him. I don't know if it's deeper than that, to be honest with you, but people did like him on the show. I liked him on the show too.
Yeah.
But I don't know. She went another direction.
Let's see. RB said, check it out when you had a chance, my brother. And by chance, did you hear about Judge Mathis' divorce? I did hear about Judge Mathis.
It is getting messy.
Yeah. I'm starting to think him and Jalen Rose starting to look alike too. Shit is funny. Jalen Rose, when he's playing NBA, him and Judge Mathis look alike.
It's getting really messy.
He said he wanted back.
If you've been married for 39 years with somebody and you leaving, she's tired.
She's tired of
being
on the road. Ballet said the Steve Harvey court show is okay, but I won't watch it no more. He talks down to us. Oh yeah, he always did.
Is this something that's going on right now?
Yeah, I guess he has a new court show right now. Steve Harvey.
I got a clip or two. Y'all remember Judge Jerry Swinger? I don't know what he was doing.
But that's why then he tried to, he always be talking about this uplifting shit, but he tried to shit on Cat Williams during that what's the name, but when it's gonna be funny when Cat Williams get the gun again. Jamar says who was the other one? Judge Mills Lane, and there was another one. Oh man, Mills Lane was great. Mills Lane was great on that. He was also great in boxing. And he was also great on what's that celebrity death match? Ballet. Man, I want to see. I wish it would come back. It might not be the same.
You got to be on one of these apps, or maybe some clip on YouTube or something.
Yeah, it would be funny to see it today, especially with all of the drama that's going on with all of these celebrities.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Ballet said the People's Court, Jamar. Mr. Aldays off says Judge Joe Brown. Man, fuck Judge Joe Brown. Raleigh says just to let you know there with so many judge shows on YouTube. Wow, a lot. I watched them some crazy stories on them shows. Mr. Aldays off said Judge Mills Lane with the boxing glove. Judge Joe Brown is funny. Mr. Aldays off.
Haven't seen him in a minute, a long minute.
I don't watch him, but he pops up on what's the name? He be on Vlad TV and shit, giving his opinion on different shit. Mr. All Day is Off. Judge Joe Brown just did an interview with the Art of Dialogue. See, there go Robert seen it. Judge Christina Perez. Okay, we going through all the judge shows.
Oh.
Mr. All Day is Off said, "Yep, he got divorced. He going through it. Divorced." Jamar says, "Who was before Perez?" Judge Karen. There's another. I told you. There's a lot. There's another one too. There's a few of them that are very beautiful as well. Jamar says, got goodness back when you didn't have all these streaming options. Miss Audie said all seasons of Martin is on Peacock now.
Oh,
it's time to get back to it. Let's see if they cut anything out though. You know what I'm saying? I need the DVDs. Jamar says I was fine with tapping the story of the match with Danielson destroying Swerve's arm shoulder. Riley says, speaking of divorce, Nikki Bella filed for divorce. Nikki Garcia, everybody see that news? Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Very sad, and she is doing the right thing. Mr. Audie's off says Leah Remini, Carrie from King of Queens, filed for divorce too. I can shoot my shot now. You are wild for that.
Oh my God.
Jamar says, I also would like to think it was Swerve's choice to put Brian over strong. Apparently, while Swerve was at the after party with What Culture and Nana, Brian texted Swerve and thanked him for one of his.
I saw that. I saw that clip. I saw it.
Ask Jeeves. He did say that it was an honor to put him over. I saw that he did tweet that. He said, "Ask Jeeves, Bing, yes, Bing is still around."
But Bill, yeah, nobody using that.
Man, listen. What is Bing? Bing is on Edge, right? Listen, Bing is paying you, and they will give you points over there to use their service. You can use it on movies or whatever is on Microsoft's platform. Ballet said the first 2 seasons of Martin was the best to me. Well, it's probably because they even though they paying you, they knowing they about to sell all your information. Ms. They all said Evil's World, yes sir. RB said YouTube was invented in 2005. Ms. also how much music got free. Doc was good on Paramount Plus, talking about how MP3s and illegal downloads piracy came to be, produced by Eminem and LeBron. Oh shit.
Oh,
I want to see that. It's called How Music Got Free.
Okay.
Yeah, I was a pioneer of one. Let me stop. Did I say this? I forgot. Saraya got a book out. My favorite WWE wrestler. Do you like her, King and Tati? And not really. I bet that's a cool book with her life. YouTube probably started in 2005ish. Yes, we do. You know, we love Saraya.
I like Saraya. Yeah. I do. I know a lot of people are giving her shit right now because her boyfriend is a transphobe. I can't judge people
off who they date.
I don't know. I don't even know who she dating, and y'all want me to. And people want. Look, y'all support whatever y'all want. You know what I mean? If she's dating somebody who doesn't like something, why am I judging her on that? I don't get it. I don't know what's all that hate about. I don't know if y'all seen people that was all in. They kept. They went over there with trans flags and. They were showing like their middle finger when Saraya came out. They was like, "Oh fuck you, Saraya," and all that stuff. And I'm just like, "What?"
That's wild, man. Let that woman breathe. Let her breathe. Jamar says, "Oh no, RB, I plan on working on things. I'm just recalibrating." Jamar says Martin was 92. I was right. Thought so. I remember I was 25. Black Star says you guys are hyped over something we've seen before. How it's amazing how much fans get hyped over a rerun. Hey man, when you get older, you love them reruns, bro. That's just how it is.
It's that feeling you get. It reminds you of like a better time maybe, or time that you enjoyed. It just puts you in that mood, you know. Mm-hmm. So even if you've seen it already, it's just how it makes you feel.
Okay. Yeah, you remember where you were in those times a lot of the time. You know what I mean? Jamar says, no way. Ravens, Fletcher says, Black Star, everything in wrestling has happened before, brother. Chill. Riley says, who go me? Go me. I said 2005. I feel clever for a change. Doesn't happen that much. LOL.
I don't think I was using YouTube around that time. I don't think so.
I was in the hospital watching all kind of shit. Like everybody was like, what are you watching? Oh, you know what I was watching? I was watching wrestling. People was uploading old wrestling matches on there. That's how I used to watch wrestling.
Man, they used to be these sites back in the day. I mean, I'm talking back in the day, I mean back in the day, where people were like converting their tapes to files, and like they would have like every episode of any promotion or WWF and WCW and all that stuff. I used to just be fucking glued to those things. And I don't know what happened. Obviously, as time went by, I remember there was a major crackdown on these sites right before WWE Network came out. There was like, oh no, bitch. If anybody airing this stuff, it's gonna be us. And they didn't. But still, you know.
Yeah. And I'm mad that the what is it? The YouTube used to have it. I don't know if you ever seen it when Jake the Snake DDT'd Hulk Hogan and the crowd start cheering. And they always, they say it's a myth, but no, it happened. I seen it. It used to be on YouTube too. I used to watch it over and over again. I'm so mad that the YouTube downloader wasn't around back then. I would have it on a hard drive somewhere. Fletcher says, if wrestling isn't here to get as hyped, why do you even watch? Black Star says, but the big floppy was the good old days. Absolutely. Mr. All Days also said the best thing I miss about the 90s when they had that sappy emotional music on sitcoms like Family Matters and Full House. Michelle Tanner holding the pig saying bye to Uncle Jesse. Oh man, you know what? They're starting to add that to like new clips and like different stuff on YouTube, and people they'll add the video. But I think it's time to like start taking the music and add it to like wrestling like related stuff. That would be like fucking hilarious. Mr. All Days Off said hit Tati on her next tail chirp. LOL. Oh man, that's funny. Andrade is still champion of champions in my WWE 2K19 universe mode. He is also still the speed champion. Riley says, I'm guessing from the groan that Tati doesn't like Conan or Disco Inferno. That was funny. Absolutely not.
Conan is a huge, what's that word? Oh no, let me not say that. That's too much for the live stream. Let's just say he's definitely trying to stay in good graces with WWE.
He is. He got that Judgment Day shirt on. We seen it. Riley said, Black Star says, but Fletcher, that's the question. If you get hyped over something we all seen before, then why be the original? Why be unique? Mr. All Days Off said, I like their podcast. Will Fletcher says, Black Star, you didn't enjoy the ending of the show. If you didn't enjoy that stuff, I don't know what you what hype you. Ballet said, my parents signed me up for computer camp in the very early 80s. It was a huge deal at the time. In the word of Fredo Corleone, I'm smart. Fredo. Fletcher says, all right. I see a lot of people that didn't enjoy this Dynamite. Maybe I'm the crazy one.
I enjoyed it.
Riley says, you missed my comment. No offense, Tati King. Which match you looking forward to most of all? Swerve versus Hangman or Pac versus Ospreay? Sorry about that, Riley.
Oh.
Probably Pac. That's a hard one. I want to see the Swerve versus Hangman, but I also want to see Pac versus Ospreay. But it's just we've seen one, and then Ospreay is just like, even though we love Ospreay, it's just like, bruv needs a rest to breathe.
We are getting a little bit of a burnout with Ospreay.
Yeah.
But I will say Swerve and Hangman has a better story.
Mm-hmm.
They have the better story. They've been telling this for quite some time, close to a year, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Pac and Ospreay, I know a lot of people are happy to see that. However, Pac had got the opportunity to go for international title. If it felt like the company forgot because of MJF, and then now we're back onto it. And what sucks is that All In and All Out are so close to each other. It's not enough time, even though we want to see it still, it's not enough time to really build up something between the two of them within like less than 2 weeks, you know? So this is one of those situations I feel like the match speaks for itself rather than the story speaking for it. So I think it just feels, both match kind of feels different because of how they've been built up. So I honestly can't choose between the both of them. Yeah. Very excited to see both.
Yeah, I definitely want to see Pac versus Osprey. I think that'll be a good match. And Swerve versus Hangman, the saga continues. Wu-Tang, Wu-Tang. I'm ready to see it. Fletcher said on his chat, we got a fight breaking out in the chat. Black Star says I did, but I'm not acting like this will be a great match without the house burning down. Mr. All Days Off said, I get so lonely. Can't let it go. Anybody hold me? Janet, you are wild. Man, Jamar says that's cool. Ballet. My grand mom got me an Aquarius computer by Mattel. She bought it because it seemed like a cheap gaming system, but it was actually a computer. Fletcher says Punk and Drew ain't a feud. It's Drew babysitting CM Punk because Punk can't have a solid run anymore. Drew, I'm sorry, brother. You should be the face of the company. Ballet said grad school is damn. Ballet said grad school is worth talking about. I completed grad school too. I enjoyed working with our youth. Fletcher says Black Star okay. Agree to disagree. Jamar says started me on a path that saved me as I only had a 9th grade education until I went to college at 29. Byron Cutler says, and I am going to have Jason Jordan beat Andrade in my WWE 2K19 universe via cash in. That sounds fun. I forgot Jason Jordan was still on the roster in that game. I am down. I should have downloaded it just to see what's going on in there and see what my save has. Ballet says my jam missed all days off. Black Star says what Swerve did to be honest got me talking because enough time has gone where you would get me thinking of where. Raleigh says 90 was friends with 90s was friends and big massive mobile phones the size of a brick. LOL in the UK anyway. Big massive phones which now would even fit in your purse or handbag. They tried to go back. That's why they have tablets. They used to call them phablets, the big phones. Mr. All also said Black Planet is a vintage reference. Absolutely. Fletcher says, I don't know how Jey Uso doesn't have a title when this motherfucker is the king of merch sales in WWE.
Wow.
We gonna complain about that until they give him one. Miss All the Office laughing at Ballet. She killed that.
And that's why people been upset because Rikishi been voicing his opinions. And they're saying with him talking is what's going to keep Jay from getting opportunities. And to be honest, it's like, well, what's keeping him from getting opportunities all this time? Mr. Main Event Jey Uso?
Yeah. I mean,
it feels like in this case that being a merch pusher it doesn't apply. Because they always say, well, it's those who's selling all these merch get opportunities, and Jey Uso, not really. We've been hoping for bigger things for him. Hasn't been the case. Even earlier when I was mentioning about Danhausen got a new shirt every fucking week on AEW. And when was the last time you seen him on AEW?
Yeah, they shitting on Danhausen right now. Like that's what the whole thing today.
I be fucking pushing merch like crazy for the company, but he's never there.
Oh man, Raleigh says cell phones. We call them mobile phones. Sorry, man. I need Danhausen back on TV soon. I want to see somebody. I want to see him pour the teeth in somebody's mouth and super kicks him out. Black Star said that's originally what we saw tonight. Fletcher was something we saw 4 years ago. That's not original. Jamar says I still have a master's thesis to finish. Ballet using growth mindset to enhance teaching Mandarin to Black students. Ballet says Judge Mathis said he wants his wife back. Yes, he did.
I saw him on TMZ.
She ain't going.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's been so long. You think that she wouldn't? But I also have to say this. We gotta also normalize that being with somebody for a long time isn't a reason to stay.
Yeah.
If something happened and you're not happy about it, go.
Especially if she feels alone and he's always on the road. You know what I'm saying? It don't help. You ain't taking it with you.
I think it's more than that though.
Yeah.
Infidelity gotta be in it. And I heard men too, but whatever. I don't know. Whatever.
Oh. Okay, he fucking with the bailiff. Byron says I'm doing the Velocity pay-per-view right now. Mr. All Days Off said Jalen Rose and Judge Mathis got the same barber. Holy shit.
Oh god.
They Black Star Fletcher says Black Star, this was different from that Orton Wyatt angle. Way different. This was more real. Come on, brother. He said, really comparing this to that Orton angle? Damn. Jamar says celebrity death match. Fletcher says Moxley using his New Japan Pro Wrestling gimmick. Fletcher says Death Rider. Okay. Black Star says, in what way? Explain, Fletcher. What is the difference between the two storyline? Go homes. Riley says, don't agree with you there, Tati. I met my girlfriend on dating sites. 6 years later, still together. Lots of people meet on dating sites and get married. I've heard and know people who done that too. No offense to you.
No, nothing wrong with the dating sites. My last relationship, I was with that person for almost 8 years, and we met on POF. He just wasn't shit, but in the end, but I'm just saying the way dating websites are now. Obviously, Will, you've been in a relationship for 6 years, so you don't know. If y'all see these dating apps right now, I don't know what's going on.
Nah, man, these dating apps is crazy. They're not what they used to be no more. You know what I'm saying?
It's not you necessarily find. It's like it's just social media, people trying to blow up and stuff, and it's just like I don't see how this is helping with dating. Yeah, this just looks like another way to be influencers and things like that. It is so different from what it was.
Yeah, it is
so different.
POF isn't the same. Tango isn't the same. I used to love Tango.
This is why I was telling y'all. I know my feet was hurting wearing them heels at the wrestling shows and all that stuff, but I need to find my husband at a wrestling show. This is where it's gonna happen. It's where it's gonna happen. Whether he's in the audience or in the ring, it's gonna happen.
Well, you turned down the one dude. You said he wasn't up to par, but hopefully.
No, I'm sorry. There was no attraction. I'm sorry. Man, there was no physical attraction. Sorry.
Fletcher says, Black Star, you need to. Oh shit. Fletcher says, Black Star, you need to explain the difference between Hangman versus Severe versus Swerve feud to Orton and Wyatt feud. Oh brother. Riley says, does Steve Harvey have a judge show that I didn't know that.
I don't remember hearing that.
Yeah, I guess so.
There is no gig Steve Harvey will turn down.
Absolutely None. Not. Because Marjorie is expensive. She ain't letting them turn down shit. Riley said, I love Steve Harvey on Family Feud. He's so funny.
I will say this. I agree with you, Will, about Family Feud. I like him on that. However, Steve Harvey talk show, I always felt like I don't understand what it is with people just they like to take advice from people that, man, dating advice, marriage advice from Steve Harvey.
The book didn't even work. Let's see. Ballet said it took me a year to complete my thesis. It was worth it for me. There was a 16-year time period from when I earned my bachelor's and then my master's, Jamar. Congratulations, Ballet. That is a great thing to have. Black Star said the explanation I want to take everything from you is exactly the same. Fletcher, be real.
Wait. That is the story in like everything within pro wrestling.
Yeah.
You want to take everything away from your opponent so that you can be the best. So I'm not really sure like what we're talking about here, but all in all, that's what that is in pro wrestling. Everybody in some way, like there's different ways to say that very same thing, but with using different types of stories.
I think they're arguing between the storyline of Bray Wyatt and Randy Orton and the Swerve versus Hangman of the burning the house and then going into that.
Well, I think it makes perfect sense.
Yeah,
I think it makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
While I do prefer originality in terms of like trying to come up with different ideas, if that's possible, it makes 1,000% sense what they did tonight with Swerve and Hangman. Swerve has been stalking Hangman. Swerve went to his house the day his wife was giving birth. Now Swerve has a moment where he just signed his little fat contract, got the money, bought his childhood home, and he's over here talking about how happy he was about it and everything. And here comes Hangman coming to take that away from him. Hangman, baby mama, and the baby is gone. The furniture is gone. You know what I mean? Because of Swerve.
Yeah.
And now he just take everything away from Swerve by burning down that house. It makes perfect sense.
And they both have nothing in the end but a fight. You know what I'm saying? And then they
got nothing left.
Yeah.
Now, what did he say? He said something about his fiance left him or something. I'm gonna watch that back, but I don't. because it sounded like he was spilling some tea, but we'll see.
Mr. All Days Off. He said, "Whose house burned?" Oh, he said all you do is have an empty a picture with your kids that you don't see or whatever. Look, they was all cooking tonight. Daniel Bryant, was it
Daniel Garcia was spreading fake news. That much I'm gonna say. I'm saying it right now. MJF did not have a hair transplant.
He flew to Turkey. He got it. He had that Wu-Tang.
Shut up. That did not happen.
He had the bird with it. Oh. Jamara says, living single should have been sent across the world, not Friends. Absolutely.
That was a good show. That was a good show.
Living single. I never missed an episode of that. Ballet said, I never expected to go back to college to earn a master's degree after so many years, Jamar. It's been weighing heavily on me, Ballet. I've written the first 3 sections and was so close to being able to submit it. Fletcher says, good night, Black Star. Holy shit. Black Star said, he tapping out. He said, now if Hangman did an explosion and not a burn down, okay, that's cool. I will understand that. Ballet said, you definitely should finish it. Fletcher says, 97. Damn, that's when I was born.
Oh.
Jamar says, you give me a lot to think about, Ballet. Thank you. Rotley says, okay, Commodore 6481. Does anyone know what that is? LOL, it's a computer. Yeah, I do know what the Commodore 64 is myself. My cousins had one. Jamar says, I've never seen the house burning thing before. Mr. All Days Off said, Family Feud is nothing but sexual innuendos. Now I can't watch that with my family.
I agree.
We surveyed 100 people. Name the sound your wife makes when she's alone with her. Sneaky link. Holy shit.
Mr. All Days Off. First of all, I do agree with your comment because like a week ago or something like that, I was just randomly watching Family Feud. And I told my daughter, this is a family show. And I forgot what it was, but it was like, the sexual innuendos. I was like, all right, you can go. I forgot what they said, but I was just like, what is going on? Like, this is so blatant on the show. You know what I mean? But Sneaky Link, they asked that. They did not ask that, Mr. All Days Off.
Yeah, that's funny though. Name the sound your wife make when she's alone with her. Sneaky Link. And then Steve Harvey's face when he turns around and just drops his lip. Black Star says, the tape traders, I was one of them. I still have my tapes. Ballet says, oh, yes, I remember the Commodore 64. Will Raleigh says, I was on YouTube in 2005. I remember. Ballet said, anytime, my dear, that Jamar. Fletcher says, Deadpool Wolverine movie. Major question. Why was Thor crying? Oh, that's a good question. I gotta go back and watch that again.
I don't know. I didn't really get all deep into it because, to be honest, this is my first Marvel movie since what's the Avenger movie before the last one?
Avengers, not Endgame, but
Infinity Wars, right?
Infinity War, yeah.
That was my last one.
Oh,
I was burnt out.
That shit was a fucking great
burnt
movie.
Out, but there was just no way. Even Ryan Reynolds, who is whack as fuck to me, was gonna keep me from seeing Hugh Jackman. Lord have mercy, that man. Oh my god.
You missing out, man. Some of these shows.
Ballet, I don't know if you got X, but he done posted a picture today. Lord have mercy.
That's because they bringing him back again. And they about to sunset Mahershala Ali is about to lose that Blade job, and they about to give it up to Wesley. Mr. All Days Off said, I didn't see it yet, so we are gonna get Blade 4. Ryan Reynolds he's doing the Lord's work out there, so I'm not mad at him right now. He said
lame.
He's trying to get him to go ahead and finish. He said he deserves to go out like a Logan and have like a Logan type of movie for Blade. Roddy said tape traders. Yep, remember that VHS videos in the UK. It was hard to get wrestling, so had to go to Blockbuster store, hire it in Manias and Royal Rumble back in the 90s. Oh yeah, I used to rent wrestling videos from then too, even though I had the cable box, you know what I'm saying, with the thing in it. I still used to go rent the movies too. Let's see. He said, I think Blockbuster is gone finished. Did you have a store where you rent videos and DVDs in the US? Yes, we did. Blockbuster was one of the big ones. Hollywood Video went out of business before Blockbuster. I think there's one Blockbuster left, right?
Not that I know.
He says there's really a good YouTube docu on Blockbuster on Toy Galaxy. Black Star said, I still have WrestleMania 92, Mania 7 and 8 and 9. I don't know. I think my videos are in storage somewhere. I have videos with music videos on them from like the mid and or late 90s in some of the 2000s, and I still have some wrestling stuff taped. And I know WrestleMania 11 is one of them. Jamar says one of their last few releases, good watch. Blockbuster died out of hubris. Ballet says yes, Will. Jamar says Swerve Hangman. Riley said, okay, thanks, Ballet, for letting me know. You can't rent DVDs anymore because apparently they don't make DVDs anymore. Oh my God, I heard anyway. They didn't. Sony basically stopped the market. I don't know what's going on at Sony right now. They froze the market, but they just made a deal with Disney, so they will start having Blu-rays for Disney again. So probably Disney has will be making a lot of like moves with DVDs now and Blu-rays. Mr. Audie's upset. Dudes used to buy a $60 PS1 game, then if it got scratched, rent it again from Blockbuster and put the scratch one in the Blockbuster case and return it. Eventually, they put barcodes on the disc. That didn't help. That didn't matter.
Dudes is you, Mr. All Days Off.
Yeah. Hey, man, I used to do
That's you. Shit. The way he described that, I was like, bro, you've done this like how many times?
Yeah, I was one of them niggas who used to peel the tape off the game and go sell it to the store. Black Ballet said there is only one Blockbuster left in the U.S. at will. Fletcher says, I don't buy DVDs anymore. Just download online or go to the movies. And Raleigh says everything on everything on Netflix streaming TV now. Remember Blu-ray disc. Sorry, just random. Just remember. Black Star says, yes. Torrance for me, says Jamar. Mm-hmm. Man, I used to be.
That's what. Those are the days.
There was one, I forget what it was. I still wish I can do it. Where it was it was one of the last torrent ones where it wasn't after Pirate Bay and everybody got in trouble. There was another one that came out that was peer to peer, and you had as long as you left, you got more credits for uploading. You would get a faster speed by letting people, upload your stuff and whatever you're sharing and all of that stuff that they were looking for. And the longer you left it, the faster your speed was. I used to love that site. I forget what it was, but it was getting away from, the usual links and stuff like that people had. Jamar said, I resist paying big corporations as much as possible, though I do have Prime and ended up getting Peacock on sale for me, Ma. Definitely. Fletcher says, Torrent, he's had his hands raised. Yes, listen, the days are coming back for torrents, all right? All you got to do is make sure you got your VPN and some torrent stuff right now and make sure you can block it. You get money. He says, I wonder how many of us going to be getting Netflix in January or watching Raw from Parts Unknown.
Unknown.
I already have Netflix, so I'll be on Netflix. Fletcher says, I'll be the first one. Riley says, oh, wow. Gamer Celebrity Deathmatch. That was funny. Oh, man, I miss Celebrity Deathmatch. Ballet said they don't want Jey Uso Roman too far away from the bloodline. That is very true. And I miss Jimmy. I miss Jimmy. I'm missing Jimmy on TV too. Jamar.
But why can't he be doing his own thing and also be part of that in some way? Is what I'm trying to figure out. If that's really what it is, it doesn't make sense.
He said he don't want to be a part of it. He wants to do his own thing right now. He said he's enjoying doing his own thing. He is really happy right now doing his own thing. Riley says, Jamar, sorry, not gamer. David Anthony says Shibata versus Josh Woods tomorrow for Ring of Honor. Mr. Aldays also said dating apps jumped the shark. They absolutely did.
I don't know what's going on.
Ballet says Steve, Man Unit Harvey's Judge show airs on ABC. Oh man, I should have made it clear. I should have put Steve Harvey's Man Unit on that meme I made, like just because people was like, "What is just Steve?" Riley said, "Yeah, they are crap dating apps. You probably haven't paid them for mine. Yeah, you do. You have to pay just so you can get seen. It's stupid."
Yes, and if somebody likes you, you can't see who they are. Man, these things are costing like $30 a month.
Yeah, you have
for these dating apps, and you probably not gonna find anybody worth a damn anyway.
Hell no, I made a fly ass. What is it on BLK? I made a fly profile. Put up my pictures and all that stuff. Was in my dress clothes, my workout clothes. Made sure all of the boxes was checked. Made sure, you know what I'm saying? I had a nice comment, and then it says you have 60 people that like you, and I'm not swiping past none of them. I'm like, all right, bro, I'm cool. Raleigh says, so not sure. Now I've not been on. Obviously, I'm in a long-term relationship. Yeah, don't worry about it. It ain't worth it. Stay in your relationship. Raleigh says, do you watch WWE? Thoughts on Joe Testatore's first show? Yes, no, I liked him. Did you see or hear him, Tati? He's okay.
I thought he was okay. I heard somebody say that he watches the show, and I could tell that he does.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I was concerned about at first. Because honestly, I don't really know who he is outside of him being part of WWE. But I thought he did. I thought he did okay.
Yeah, he was on ESPN. He was he's a sports guy. Like, so he used to do sports announcing. So and he said he's a lifelong wrestling fan. So yeah, so you know, I mean, he did
wrestling
a really good
fan, WWE fan, two different things. We'll see.
Yeah. But it didn't sound too far from Michael Cole-ish to me, so he sounds
well. Right. It's I think it was okay, but you know, give it like a few weeks and months where you can really feel how comfortable he is, and you can really get a personality out of him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I think it's just gonna take some time. So I thought he did okay.
Yeah. And he's sitting next to Barrett too, so you know what I'm saying, he definitely.
And then when Barrett gonna get his ass up and walk up to Drew to keep him away when CM Punk flew out of his sneaker, and all of a sudden, I'm just like, wait, sit your ass down. What are you getting up for?
Yo,
why are you getting up?
CM Punk be selling the hell out of the Claymores, man. I'm sorry. Falling out of like getting Claymore out of your Jordan was fucking great, yo. I'm sorry.
Crazy. And I just didn't understand, like, because to me, and this is what we talked about before, like wrestlers who, well, people who used to wrestle and not wrestling anymore. It's almost as if they can't be physical anymore. If that, I don't know what that was, but all of a sudden you getting up playing Captain Save-A-Ho and everything, and I'm just like, sit down.
Sit down. Wade Barrett said he could still wrestle.
But why did he need to do anything? We have security guards for that, okay?
I mean, you know, they trying not to make sure he don't. Maybe they see the critique on of the fallen angel, you know what I'm saying? Of the risen demon, and they see what's going on. They don't like it. They're like, yo, we're gonna be enforcers too. Oh, they could use a Cheesecake over there, man. That's how I would use Cheesecake though. Make him the final boss of security. Like, nah, bro, this ain't going down. Raleigh says not sure what the chat and King and Tati think of Joe Tessitore.
Yeah, I think he did good. Just give him some time, and I think we'll get a personality out of him. You know.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see who he really cheers for, the heels or the baby faces. We'll see.
Mr. All Days Off said, what if someone created a dating app centered around wrestling fans to mate up? What would it be called? Oh, man.
Well?
Body Slam. Or some shit, I don't know.
Body Slam? Body Slam, the dating app. Okay.
Yeah, you know, something like that. You know what I mean?
What, Vince's locker room?
Sharpshooters. Something, I don't know, man. That'd be good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Some kind of like what is it? What do they call it? I don't know why I can't think of the name right now, but a submission, some kind of submission name would be dope.
Mm-hmm.
Riley says, "Oh, that's a good one, Mr. All Days Off. Wrestling off of wrestling. What about Twisted Bliss? LOL. That would be a good one too."
Oh.
Ballet says trip to Turkey to correct my hairline. Oh,
that didn't happen. Fake news.
Fletcher said Twisted Bliss. He likes it. Can women who are menstruating join the blood? You know what, Jamar?
Jamar.
He went off he had to go off the rails. It's that time.
I was waiting. I was like, Jamar haven't started yet. Here we are.
We 4 hours and 20 minutes in. It is it's that time.
Oh, it's that time.
It's that time. Mr. Audio said Twisted Bliss. Raleigh said, sorry, that's probably a crap. It's Alexa Bliss's finisher. I thought it went probably not. No, hey, that sounded good. I kind of like it too.
I like it.
The Commodore 64 was released in 1982. Ballet says. Jamar says MJF sold the hair transplant thing so well. He did. Riley says, whoops, can I try again? Sure, I could do better. Let me think. Ballet said, what, Jamar? He's laughing at Jamar. Riley says, oh my God, 82. I was 2 then. a cruise. Are you sure? It was about 10 when I had a Commodore. Oh man, Fletcher is laughing. Jamar says, I watch Family Feud with my grandma. It's always funny watching her reactions to the bluish material. Ballet said, we need more wrestlers on OnlyFans. Montez Hikaleo.
Ricky Starks.
Ricky Starks. Where the fuck is Hikaleo? Jamar is Jamar is
hologram. Beast Mortos.
You want to see hologram OnlyFans?
Hologram, we trying to see something. We still trying to figure this out.
he gonna have on them glow in the dark Trojans. Ballet said pretty Ricky Starks. Oh, you never had an opportunity to use none of those?
No, I'm sorry. Great. I'm not a rubber girl. Sorry.
Oh, my bad. Ooh, baby, she likes it.
Stand those things.
Ballet says, if Abaddon was on OnlyFans, I don't think I could resist.
Honestly. But please practice safe sex, y'all.
Please do.
Don't listen to Tati.
I'm sorry. Just to keep hearing OEB in my head. Jamar says, or the new girl from the Outrunners. Oh, you want to see her?
You like Erica? Okay.
Little Erica Lee, little 80s vibe on
the Abaddon has Patreon. I like it.
Tati said she want to see only man. She want to see the only man.
Yeah, the girls, they're pretty or whatever, but I need to see the men.
Raleigh says, sorry, this is an American question. Do you people from America like Big Bang Theory? I love it. Or do you think it's crap? Love to know what Americans think of it and don't mind answering. It was a good show.
No, it's a no for me, dog.
Yeah. It's like a hit or miss thing for people, you know what I'm saying? For people that like it. I never really I've only seen like a few episodes, so
they do really well in terms of like ratings and stuff like that, but I've tried and just was like, this ain't it. Not for me.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Mr. Alldays also said, I used to rent 90s wrestling VHS as a kid at the neighborhood video store where they had the adult videos covered up with the red X's. I used to try to sneak a peek. They used to have curtains and stuff like that. I remember one time going over there and as an adult and to the section, and we saw the homegirl's like his immediate ex-girlfriend on the cover of the tape.
Oh.
And we rented it. and then we showed it to him. Oh man. She was a nympho though. So she was like a known, like I knew because we lived together, and then they used to just wake us up. That was my alarm in the morning. She didn't care what time. It was crazy. It's crazy living with nymphos in the house. He said, Fletcher says, well, I'm Portuguese and I love Big Bang Theory. Also love How I Met Your Mother. How I Met Your Mother was an actually good show. David Anthony said, Leo, forgot to tell you, I watched Fear of the Black Hat last night. Classic. The guy in CB4 was there. And Faison Love. Wow. Time flies. 1993. Absolutely. That was one of my favorite movies. Jamar says, Big Bang Theory is a magic trick. Watch it without the laugh track.
Oh.
Holy shit. Raleigh says, okay, cool, Fletcher. I remember you saying you're Portuguese, cool. Jamar says, fear of a black hat. Fear of a black hate is excellent. I'm pretty sure you meant to say hat. Raleigh says, wonder if anyone else likes it. That 80 show is awesome. The new version they made, I didn't enjoy. I think that 90 show is coming out next, right? Jamar says, my Asian friends had Laserdisc. I have Laserdisc sitting right here, bruh. You are not the only one. Or the Neo Geo. Oh man, Neo Geo, that's one of those systems that I wish I can get still. How I Met Your Mother is good, says Raleigh. Okay, thanks. There's actually one Blockbuster store left in USA. We're one of all the USA, which is massive. UK, the size of Florida. Just to let you know how funny is that. Jamar says, crazy. I didn't know rich white people, but some of my Asian friends surely seemed rich. David Anthony says, LOL, Celebrity Deathmatch is a classic. Oh man, Leo, I remember it like yesterday. Mr. Alldays off said, what's the show you tried to watch and just didn't fit in and force yourself to watch it? Force myself to watch a show? I can't remember and think of any. I'll turn them shits off. Mr. Alldays off said, I used to force myself to watch Sex in the City because a girl I loved it. Oh, you know what? I can't say this. Bad Girls Club, and then I ended up liking it after a while. Mr. Alldays off said, big. What'd you say? Big Big Mr. Big oh shit. Mr. Big Plant. I'm not saying it. Rocky said, question, Tati King, have you had the Prime Logan's Energy drink or Woo Energy? Ric Flair,
Never
that
had
Prime is everywhere in the UK stores, quite cheap. Yes, it's cheap everywhere. I've had Prime. One of you know what I'm saying, some of our good friends over on Nick and Martina, they love Prime. I like it, but I cut it with water. It's just too sweet. David Anthony said, LOL, day off. Fletcher says, Game of Thrones missed all this off. Thankfully, my girlfriend at the time was addicted and had me watching it. Thankfully, she also made me watch Harry Potter. Yeah, I love
Harry Potter.
Yeah, I just watched all of the Harry Potter movies, maybe the end of last year, right before the game came out, and I watched it. And all of them in succession, and I never watched
one of my sisters have actually never watched Harry Potter ever.
That's crazy.
And it
was really good. I want to read the books now.
I'm not gonna lie, my mom was super religious, so she wasn't with it at all. She wasn't with it. I even had I was on a waiting list. I can't remember which Harry Potter book it was. The library had a waiting list, and then I was next. I got the book, and I knew my mom would flip out if I had it. Maybe it might have. No, it could have been the Goblet of Fire. I don't remember which one it was, but the book was too big to be my book bag with all my other stuff. So what I did was I put it under my pillow and went to school. When I came home, looked under my pillow, the book was gone, and my mom threw it in the trash.
Oh man, that's messed up. What did you And but did you get it? You got it from the library though. So like, did she just pay the
Yes, my
library
mom
fee?
said she was gladly paying to get out the house.
Yeah, that it was the Order of the Phoenix had 800.
It had to have been, maybe it was Order of the Phoenix, whatever it was too big to fit in my book bag, for school. So that's why I had left it.
Yeah, she got it. I want all of those in like the hard covers too, just to have them. You know what I mean? I want to read through them. Jamar says uTorrent.
I have all the books though. I have them now.
Oh, you got the collection, the nice.
Yes, I do.
Ballet. Let me see. Jamar says uTorrent on PC. Ballet says the Laserdisc players of the early 90s didn't take off like they thought it would. The movies were too expensive at the time. They were, and I'm about to start looking on eBay and start collecting some movies, man. Somebody got them. I made them when my aunt passed away. I made them give up the Laserdisc. I got it right here. It is hooked up to my TV. My TV looks crazy when I try to turn it on. And
y'all was fighting for the Laserdisc?
Well, we wasn't fighting for it. I just told everybody. I told them like, make sure that I get my aunt's Laserdisc. It was the part of my childhood. Growing up, when I used to go to her house, I always used to watch Boomerang, and I always used to watch Top Gun. Those were the two movies that she had, and it sounded so good out of her stereo system too. So, and Boomerang, you have, and then in Laserdisc, it was like, it's basically, you've seen them before, right?
Yeah.
So you have to flip them over after halfway through the movie and shit like that. So I like the movies I have over here are like some like mid movies. I'll show you guys one day. They all of them are like kind of like weird older movies. I got some shit with I don't even know what movies are over there, to tell you the truth. Like they're all weird. And there's some like music videos and stuff like that. So nothing good that anybody would want to see. Let's see. Fletcher says, so I was forced to watch two amazing franchises. It's all right. Miss Aldizov said Joe Tessitore is a GOAT on boxing too. He was on Holy Moly, the TBS mini golf show produced by Steph Curry. Okay. Miss Aldizov is laughing at Fletcher. Miss Aldizov said, I never saw anything Harry Potter related or Twilight. I saw all of the Harry Potter movies. That's one of them I was forced to watch, was Twilight.
It was, man.
The ending was trash. It wasn't worth the payoff. That's all it was.
It is not worth it at all. I absolutely love vampires, and what I thought what it was gonna be was nowhere near it.
The glitter pyres.
Don't waste another second of your life even thinking about, should I see Twilight? No, don't. Matter of fact, I heard today that they're coming out. Netflix posted something about whatever in the works for Twilight. It's not worth it.
The glitter pyres. And then it was Team Jacob versus Team, what's the name everybody was going crazy over?
Edward. And then what's her name? That homegirl. That's man.
Then she cheated on him and it ruined the franchise because then it was like, man, we still got to sit through this bullshit and they don't even like each other.
She was always giving these facial expressions like she was disgusted or scared or didn't know how to react. I was just like, bitch, fix your face or get off the movie.
You stupid. That's funny.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Shit show.
Yeah, it was. Jamar said that's what made
teenagers. They ate it up. They ate it up.
They did. Not worth it. Jamar said that's what made them so rich. The laser disc was something that just seemed so not possible to attain for a poor kid like me. My aunt, I don't know what she did to get hers, bro. I got the one that plays CDs and it does laser disc. That's the one I have that she left. So I did get it in the end. You know what I'm saying? I know they was looking for it afterwards because everybody went over there and ransacked her house after she passed. Fletcher says, "Oh, I've never seen Twilight, never will. Star Wars also."
That's one thing I have never understood.
Yeah,
it's mentality. Somebody dies and let's go over and get whatever they have.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, I was like so, like my aunt meant everything to me. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? She was like that third parent, but it's just the person that understood me the most, like with whatever I was doing musically, whatever, anything. So it's like they didn't understand like why I couldn't even go over there to help them like pack shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I was too broken and shit. Like, so it was like I just told them, hey, just make sure you get that. You know what I'm saying? And a few other things that I was just like, because they were asking, they were like, what do you guys want? But even then, like they sold me, they made me buy the car. It was like it. That's why I don't really. I won't go there. But everybody knows. Everybody has family. They don't really, you know what I'm saying, fuck with like that. So I'm one of those people.
I pretty much gave away everything that my mom had. I did keep some of her clothes that I still have, and it was just to just have something of just I don't know. Honestly, I kept it around because I thought it would smell like her for a long time, but after a while, the smell goes away. So I just still have the clothes. That's pretty much it. I didn't care about any belongings or anything like that. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah. I try to just, you know, I mean, usually it's just a memory and stuff like that. But that's why I say, man, that's I at least have her car. So every now and then I can still smell her in the car. You know what I'm saying? I smell her scent in the car when I get in. Fletcher says, and I love, let's see. Fletcher says, oh, I've never seen Twilight, never will. Star Wars also can't. Oh, man, you're doing yourself a disservice with Star Wars. Fletcher says, and I love fiction, but Star Wars was too much. I mean, it depends. If you're watching it from Phantom Menace, like, you know what I'm saying? Some people don't like the first three or the second three, whatever way you want to call it. Episode 1, 2, and 3. I thought they were good. I didn't, of course, 4, 5, and 6 were fucking excellent. 7, 8, and 9 were mid, but you know, I'll watch all of them. Mr. All Days Off said I used to try and watch Star Wars and Star Trek as a kid. It was torture. I missed that generation. The next generation of Star Trek was really good. Riley said I'm not into Star Wars. Nope, no porn, no offense. Fletcher says I'm not a Star Wars guy, more of a Game of Thrones, Breaking Bad, Vikings, Westworld, and From. Absolutely agree with you on those, but make sure you guys check out Sons of Anarchy. I'm not gonna keep telling you. You want me to watch From? I tell you to go watch Sons of Anarchy.
I'm a horror girl, but I'm willing to try something new. Mm-hmm. But overall, horror for me.
Yeah, I know it's horror, but if you like, I think you would like the guys in this, the brutality in it, you know what I'm saying, like it's they Sons of Anarchy is the shit, and Katie Siegel is fucking amazing in this. Like for her to like play a bad guy in this show, the way she does as Gemma, you would love it. Riley says, but I like Family Guy, so there's my weird TV taste. Ain't nothing wrong with Family Guy. That is my
Family
shit.
Guy. Oh my god, Family Guy, American Dad, that's my shit.
Hell yeah,
Bob's Burgers, that's my shit.
I was hooked on Family Guy after the first episode when I saw when they were watching TV and he was watching something and they were like watching. He was like, oh, the new TV show's coming on. And then the dude had he's like, oh, I got honey on my knees. He said, and then it was like he was getting chased by an animal. Like when I saw that shit, I was like, oh, that was the greatest shit ever. I was like, all right, I'm hooked on this show. But like I said, the video rental stores we used to go to that had the adult section in the back. You had to walk through the saloon doors. I remember those. They had those too. The Mr. All This Offset, the saloon doors. Will absolutely had the saloon doors. You had to put some double doors back. Fletcher says, Will, I'm more hyped for Swerve versus Hangman, Osprey versus Pac. Just another one. Jamar says, "Pile drive her." Here he goes. He said no. He says
That's a
no.
good one.
I like it. Ooh, baby, she likes it raw. ODB. Jamar said no. That wouldn't attract. That would attract the wrong people. Blue Thunder, please don't bomb. Riley says the Raw app. Oh shit.
The Raw app.
Hmm.
That's a good one.
Yes, the original Commodore 64 will. Riley says, "LOL, sorry, I'm awful at this game." The ballet says the Raw app. Everybody's laughing at it.
Well, we like your ideas.
Yeah, man, the Raw app is hilarious. Oh man, Jamar is laughing. Mr. Audi's upset. It's a no from me, dog. Randy Jackson reference, haven't heard that since Fantasia season. Holy shit. Hey man, listen, American Idol, just the beginning of it is the greatest shit ever. Riley says Raw app, a wrestling dating site, by the way. Absolutely. Oh yeah, thanks, Ballet. Maybe it was okay. Let's see what Tati and Leo think. Oh man, Jamar says Black Raw for POC and interracial relationships. You are wild. Riley says, I think I'll think of some more. I practice safe sex driving. Whenever we have sex in the car, I wear a seatbelt. Shit. The original trilogy of Star Wars is the best and my favorite, 1977 through 83. No, I am your father, Darth Vader. Oh man, that shit was fucking great. Or she does if we are engaging in BDSM. Oh. I saw they all said that made me laugh. Fletcher says, I like Levesque fumbled on main event. Jey Uso on the moment he didn't dethrone Gunther. After that, it was just going down and down. Booking speaking, now he'll get even more over because of Mommy Rhea.
We'll see how that plays out.
Holy shit! Riley said the bear hug.
Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that video of Damien and Rhea eating chicken tenders, and she had on one of Jay's shirts on? Something from yesterday.
Nah, I didn't see it. I gotta check it out. Riley says the bear hug app. LOL.
Oh,
bear hug. Oh man, that would be for women looking for men, or for men looking for men. You know what I'm saying? As they called them, looking for bears. Mr. Big is literally his character name on Sex and the City. Carrie liked him for his big. You know what? I'm mad. I know this. LOL. Mr. Oh yeah, I remember Mr. Big. Yeah, he was the star of that show for throughout the movies and stuff. Mr. Odell said Bear Hug is a good name. That's the winner. Ballet says Fletcher J should have beat Gunther. Riley says thanks, Mr. All Days Off. Ballet says Twilight, she has that face. David Anthony said Leo, I hear you can add 10 people on YouTube. Oh, Jamar, you be here tomorrow for Ring of Honor?
10 people.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what you mean to the family plan? David Anthony says Tati, maybe after
isn't it like $80 or something for YouTube? That the live TV, something like that?
I think so. Something like that.
Monthly.
Yeah. And you know what? They're adding so much different stuff with all of these apps now. Like, you know what I mean? They are I don't know what's going on with over at Warner Brothers after they lost that 91 million. What is it? DoorDash. If you get the yearly DoorDash thing, you get Max for free now. Like, they are trying to do deals with everybody, man.
No, thank you.
And Tony Khan, be weird.
I'll be back when House of the Dragon come back.
Yeah, they Tony Khan need to run and find another company to work with. I don't think it might be safe for him to stay on Max. David Anthony said, Tati, maybe a trivia after ROH tomorrow.
I gotta get something ready for that.
Yeah. Jamar says, I gave to my subscription to ROH. Ballet Cam up tomorrow. Oh, they trying to get Ballet on the show.
Ballet, they want you on the show. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Jamar said, how was it? It's no bullshit acting like an on-screen authority. Any stories outside of Athena? Is Dalton Castle around? Dalton Castle is hurt, bruv. He is
prayers for Dalton. He gone until who knows. Definitely, He said he'll be back sometime next year.
Right before him and MXM got the touch tips. David Anthony says, okay, Jamar. Ballet said definitely keep some of the clothes. Ballet says, David Anthony, you know I stay laying in the cut. She is the general and the enforcer for channels. Jamar says it was painful but fun to watch with someone and laugh about. 50 Shades of Grey.
Oh, I never even gave it a chance. I figured I wouldn't like it.
Yeah, I heard the books were better. Ballet says 50 Shades of Grey. Each movie got worse. Holy shit.
Oh, well.
Jamar said exactly, Ballet. Miss Aldi's off said, whoa, what makes a good horror film to you, Tati? I try to watch horror, but I chicken out. I like psychological thrillers like Gone Girl and Seven. Oh, two of my favorites.
That is very interesting. It has to, like, the main character in terms of the monster has to be, I don't want to say unique because that's not necessarily true. Mm-hmm. It does, the performance really matters to me. So it does matter to me, like, who plays that character and how they embody that character. I'm a type of person, I don't necessarily get scared. I would prefer to see reality based horror. So I am writing a horror novel where it's reality based because I just feel like we're at that point in time where the monsters don't scare anybody anymore. And if we use more real life situations, I mean, shit, paying that light bill this morning, now that was a horror experience for me. But I do think that in terms of characters, like I said, doesn't have to be unique, but whoever's playing it in a movie or a show, it has to be like the right person. Like, you finding a shitty person, could you imagine? I can imagine like it being as great as it turned out to be if Tim Curry didn't play that character. If someone else would have did it, it would have been something else. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? So I think stuff like that is really, really important. To me, I don't necessarily get scared about anything, but I do like horror movies that when the movie's over, I'm still thinking about how it made me feel and you know how crazy the story was. But me being scared, yeah, I'm not scared.
I got It Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 here, and I still haven't watched them all the way through. Like, you know, the newer ones. Like, and I know that Chapter 3 is coming out soon, and I heard it's a prequel. Why would you even name it Chapter 3 if it's a prequel?
I don't know. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about that.
And but like, I like the Purge movies. Like, you know what I'm saying? I loved all of the Purge movies. Those were absolutely fucking great. Jamar says it was crazy, like mind-boggling how they went over time. Fletcher says I love horror movies. Mr. Aldays off said Black Swan. Fletcher says just watch The Watchers the other day. It's kind of like From Queen Tati. Y'all should check out the movie. Oh, I think did we see The Watchers?
What's The Watchers? Is that about a crazy family that keep like people hostage in like a cabin, or is that what that is? Or am I thinking about something else?
It's a 2024 American supernatural horror film written and directed by Ishana Night Shyamalan in her
hell no. Fletcher, I was telling,
not M. Night. Ishana.
Okay, well, I was telling Fletcher about M. Night the other day because I was trying to tell him about The Village. I don't. He said he didn't see it, but I don't know.
Yeah. Oh man, what was the other one? The bad one?
Wait, it's a family member.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
The Village was the one with the Amish people, right? And then they pissed you off at the end when you saw what happened.
Yeah. Joaquin Phoenix was in it. That's what sold me at first. I was like, oh, I like Joaquin Phoenix. We'll check it out. Yeah.
Didn't he do The Wicker Man too?
Did he?
I was mad at the end of The Wicker Man. I was mad at the end of I was definitely mad at the end of The Village.
It's hard to recommend one of his movies. I do feel like they have moments where you feel like this is going to be good, and then he disappoints you every single time. Every single time. Well, no, wait, hold on. What? Shit. What's the trilogy? What's the second movie? Split. I really did enjoy Split.
Split was fucking amazing. Glass.
It was great.
Glass was okay because you wanted to see it. You know what I mean? The ending of it. But the first one,
I did not see that. I think I should see that. See how it all wrapped up.
Yeah, you should. You definitely should. Fletcher said The Watchers. Let's see. Roddy
I think I'm describing the wrong movie though about The Watchers.
Say, what about Code Red app? Because it's probably going to be Dodgy Code Red, and Wrestling Fantasy. You stupid. That's funny.
A good one.
Jamar says, "Oh, and there was one of the late parody flicks. Think Scary Movie. I didn't even remember the name of it, but some girl I was dating wanted to, and just it was miserable."
Wait, you didn't like Scary Movie?
Scary Movie was funny.
Jamar, that's something I figured you would like.
That was funny.
The humor in it, I really enjoy that type of humor.
Riley says, "Okay, calm down, Jamar. BDSM. Wow, holy moly! Listen, Jamar is a wild boy." He said one of the last Transformers.
He knows
flicks,
a good time.
One of the last Transformers flicks asked me. Mr. All is always laughing at Jamar. He got his glasses.
Oh, is that the one with John Cena was in it?
I think.
Is that the last Transformers movie? I saw it. It was.
Go ahead.
It was. It was okay.
Yeah,
it was okay. I didn't have my hopes up or anything, but it was okay.
I never really seen any bad Transformers movie, and I'm pissed off. I did not buy the fucking Transformers pack when they had all the movies on sale for like $10, and I tried to get to it, and then the sale was gone, and I missed it. I was so upset. I think I was streaming Raw or something, and then I went back to it. It was gone. I was mad. I was upset the way they did the Constructicons, though. I ain't gonna lie. Let's see. Mr. All Days Off is laughing at Jamar. Jamar has his glasses on. Ballet says Black Swan was a strange film. Mr. All Days Off. That's the one with the ballet dancer, right? When what's her name played the ballet dancer? That was a strange film, but it was really good. And so was Birdman with Michael Keaton. That was a great comeback movie for him. Jamar says, I know my first BDSM show when I was maybe 15 in a club in Manhattan back in the 90s. Carding wasn't a thing.
Oh.
Well,
damn.
Fletcher says, I didn't really enjoy Black Swan. Riley says, what, Jamar? Oh, my God, are you serious? Jesus. Fletcher says, first horror movie I ever seen was when I was 6-something years old and my grandma was watching Ghost Ship. That part when everyone just gets ripped apart, I was in shock. Ghost Ship was wild. Miss Ozell said, I remember Ghost Ship and the wire ripped everyone in half. Oh, man. He said, bro, that wire scene. Yeah, it was crazy. We saw Ghost Ship in the theater. That part was so gory. Hey, that reminds me of what was it? The first Resident Evil movie. Did you ever see any of those, Tati?
No.
The very first Resident Evil movie when the dude, the guy was trying to get away from the laser, and then like he kept jumping over and kept doing all these acrobatic moves over the laser, and then it came at him the last time and turned into a grid and got him. That shit was wild. That shit was crazy. Those movies were like, they got horrible. Like maybe by the third one they were horrible, but it's like you still watch them anyway if you were a Resident Evil fan. He said, Flicker said he's still on my mind. The little girl looking up. Riley says, I watched It the Clown at 10 years old and ran home. I was scared. 10, just to be clear, LOL. Oh my God.
Aww.
Fletcher said, oh geez, I imagine a 6-year-old kid watching that scene. Riley says Stephen King, It. Oh, absolutely. The TV for the made for TV version of It. I remember that one with Tim Curry, 1990. Jamar says, remember The Stand? Oh shit, that is one of my favorites. I used to have that. It was at 4 VHS tapes, the original Stand. I didn't like the remake, but I do like the original. You remember that movie, Tati? You ever see that?
It sounds familiar. I'm gonna have to look that one out.
Yeah, it was like the guy, something flag. He was the devil. He was like coming to Earth to start hell on Earth and shit like that. It was really good.
Oh, well, we already got that going on. So
yeah, it's playing out in real life, but you should watch it though. I think you would enjoy it. Yeah, man, that's one of those movies you should look up online and see where it's at. Riley said it was like a TV movie, I believe. The original.
Man, those TV movies are hard to find, for real.
Yeah, they are.
They're hard to find.
Riley says I don't like horror films. The Shining. Apparently, when we first saw Nikki Cross came through the fog, she looked like a character out of The Shining. Apparently, I have to get that for my collection. That is one movie missing from my collection. That's a great fucking movie. I know you don't like it, but that shit was great. Mr. Odell said the light bill at Bloomhouse Production. That's funny. Jamar says, I remember it, the guy from Three's Company and that skinny guy with the glasses. Man, what's his name? The the guy that played Jack in Three's Company. The main
John Ritter.
John Ritter, yes. John Ritter was great, man. He was such a fucking brilliant actor. Fletcher said Stay Alive, also a movie I've also loved. If you're a gamer, you'll enjoy that movie. Absolutely. Ballet said The Village was terrible. Jamar says The Cabin in the Woods. Fletcher says with Batista. I watched that. Riley says, what about scary wrestlers in wrestling? I think
wait, Batista was in a horror movie?
Yeah, he was recently, I believe. I don't know if it was psychological thriller or a horror movie. Riley says, what about scary wrestlers in wrestling? I think Zan, I think of a couple. I can think of 2 men scary and 2 women who look scary. Go to the first one. Abaddon will be great in a fucking horror film.
Agree.
Mr. Always Off says that light bill is late, so that seals your fate. The light bill coming Halloween 2025. Holy shit. Tati finna write that. The light bill. Ballet said the light bill. That lights go off and then something happens and shit. When you don't pay that light bill as a fucked up company. Man, that's a good idea.
I mean, honestly, so I opted to not get like paper sent to my mailbox, so I don't get notifications about the light bill. But then I realized, oh shit, it's the 4th and it's due today. There it is. That's scary enough. Scary enough.
Let's see. TNA Rosemary scary. Yeah, Rosemary was on NXT this week. She does look scary. Her and what's her name look great together too. Her and Wendy Chu. People don't like Wendy Chu as the
at all.
Demon. She changed her color. She should have kept that. She should have kept that purple and
It's not working. Not for me.
I did like her original work, but I mean, I like her original character where she was like had a demon type character. So, Riley said, Jamar said, did you like the new one? Which one, Jamar? Riley says, I think Randy Orton would be an amazing twisted character in a movie. He has that face expression. I think he would too.
Yeah, why isn't Randy in like a movie? I'm not talking about no WWE Studios bullshit. I'm talking about like a movie. Like, I think he would do great. Like, I know we don't necessarily realize this, but wrestling is a lot of acting, and some people can probably pull off doing major movies.
Yeah, he said it. He said it recently. He said it's just not his thing. You know what I'm saying? I think he'd rather sit at home and play fucking Elden Ring. He put 600 hours into that game. He said he'd rather sit at home, play games and shit. The Fiend would also do amazing horror movies. Oh, we know that, man. He had the dude from the guy that helped make what was that? He had a lot of people helping him make his shit. Ballet said Boogeyman, a very scary wrestler. The Boogeyman would be do it. Mr. All Days Off says Scary Movie 1 and 2. Riley says Boogeyman, yep. Ballet and Papa Shango. Jamar says I haven't watched. What was the movie about? A fellow who sewed people together so they had one digestive tract. Oh, what was that? The Human Centipede. And Riley says I can't think of anyone. Just Nikki Cross, a bit scary. Fletcher says Leo Blackheart. I would love to see Blackheart in a good movie. Tetsuo the Iron Man was a bloody horror movie I did watch. Tyler Hilton says I'm back. Vincent Moore is here. He says the new Alien is good.
Everybody's saying that about that movie. Maybe I should give it a chance.
It takes place between Alien 1 and 2.
I ain't see any of those, but okay.
Oh man, Alien, the original Alien and Alien 2 were fucking shit. Those were absolute great movies. I can't wait and let's see. Haven't watched the new Alien one. Tyler says I can't wait for until the Killer Game movie with Drew McIntyre and Dave Bautista and more. I do want to see that movie with Bautista and Drew McIntyre. It looks like it's going to be good. Riley says, "Oh, Alexa Bliss and Bo Dallas or Uncle Howdy when he's getting beat up just laughs." Fletcher says, "I want to see how Drew is looking on that movie. Bautista is amazing at acting." Was
there a trailer out on that or
there may be out?
I only saw pictures. Yeah. That's what I saw.
I'm a spear Batista when I see him. Ballet says, I remember that scene from Resident Evil. That scene was crazy. Jamar says the Glass was okay, but the first one was very good, especially at the time. Remember before people knew M Night's twist. Absolutely. What is the name? It's not like I don't own the movie either. Samuel L. Jackson plays such a good character in that. I don't know why I can't remember that. I'll remember it. I have the trilogy though. Jamar says Scary Movie was a good, but was like, I think it was a parody of 50 Shades by the Wayans, something like that. Really late stage in those type of flicks. Fletcher says they're remaking the full Harry Potter movies into a new TV show. Intrigued to see that. I do not want to.
I heard about that.
Just move on. Ballet said John Ritter's Three's Company. John Ritter, that's right. R.I.P. Absolutely. He was great in Sling Blade too. The first Resident Evil I enjoyed. The later scene, yeah. Oh man. Ballet says at will Papa Shango. Oh man, yes, Papa Shango. Papa Shango was scary as shit. Man, you know what? What's the name?
Y'all not even saying the obvious one.
Oh, who? The Taker?
Chris Jericho.
Oh, Chris Jericho. Oh shit.
Could you imagine?
In a horror movie?
I mean, wasn't that considered horror earlier in Dynamite when he just popped out of nowhere talking about "Hi guys"?
Oh man, yeah. You know what? He would if he played the learning tree in a movie and shit like that. Just call it well, they probably already have the killing tree, but if he played that character, showing up to a neighborhood, "Hi guys, I have this cult called the Learning Tree."
Oh god!
I recently rewatched Resident Evil movies, got up to 3 while briefly dating a Mexican woman. Oh man, and you stopped at 3. Raleigh said, "Would you say Julia Hart is scary? Just staring she with that character in the horror film?" Ooh,
scary. House of Black. I would definitely. That's the thing though, because I feel like House of Black and the ones on Ring of Honor. Dutch and Vincent, the Righteous. Put them in for real. They have characters that they can really play off, horror, but they've never really gone into like the characters. Like House of Black got no backstory, no nothing. Like for real, they don't. And there's so much potential with that.
And Dutch looks sick. It's just something about Dutch's like laugh and facial expressions and shit. Yeah, he look like he be in the kitchen just like carving people's skin and shit. Hassan is here. He says, Russell Tati, how you been?
All right.
Mr. All Days Off said, what's that clown horror movie they made like 4 films? It's supposed to be real gory. That's It, right?
Yeah, I think that's what we're talking about. Unless it's something. Oh yeah, y'all talking about the killer clowns from outer space? Y'all talking about that?
Holy shit. I've never seen it, but they have a game now too.
I seen it.
Jamar says, I can't imagine Tati's mom family would have let her watch The Stand. Oh, they absolutely would not. Hasir says, salute. What's going on, brother? Fletcher says, It. And John Wayne Gacy. This is probably why we got Joe Gacy now. Mr. Audizo said, I knew Cena was going to be a better real-life actor than WWE. They say Batista is the best wrestler turned actor. They say that. John Cena's not bad, though. He's getting a lot better.
Who say he was the best? Well, I don't know. I've only seen a few movies from him, so I don't know.
He's fucking amazing.
After a while, The Rock kind of felt like we're seeing the same movies, just with a different name. I don't know if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say for sure Batista because I haven't seen too much from him. And I'm supposed to. The other day, Jamar was talking about the Spy movie. They had the second movie that just came out like a couple of weeks ago. That was cute. I'm gonna watch that for sure.
Yeah, let's see. Fletcher says Batista is the best for sure. Cena needs to have a better selection of movies. He's doing a little bit too much Stanicky. I agree. Does the horror film community have a universal Mount Rushmore of horror films? Is Saw on it? Absolutely not. I don't think so.
Saw ain't for me. I love horror, not into the gory stuff. Very rare for me to get into the gory stuff.
I like Saw. Like I got into the Saw movies. I didn't like the first one. What happened was we went 1 week and saw Saw. No, we watched The Grudge first, and then we saw Saw. And I was a Grudge fan, and then I became a Saw fan later. Maybe I think Saw 2. I was like, okay, Saw 2 was when I got hooked on Saw movies, and then I started watching them. But I'm more of a I unlike, I know Tati, you say you don't like them, but I like gory movies like Final Destination, shit like that. Like that shit. Those.
Oh, I love Final Destination. That's what I'm talking about when I say like reality. Mm-hmm. I mean, how many of y'all still won't drive behind a truck full of logs because of that fucking movie? That's what I'm talking about. That movie has affected people after all these fucking years. That's what I mean by like reality in horror, stuff like that.
I can't do it. I don't want to be near it. Every time I see a truck with logs on it, it's over. That I think that scared everybody from forever until today. I need all of those movies on because so what was it? The one, oh man, a roller coaster one. Oh man, all of those movies, man. That shit was crazy.
You couldn't get me on a roller coaster. I know that.
Ms. Odell said I saw Ricky Stanicki, LOL. Tyler Hilton says W. Mr. Aldi's Offset, and no, it's not. And no, it's not it. Or John Wayne Gacy. I think the clown movie starts with a P. Fletcher says Sons of Anarchy. I'll try a Leo. I'm more into horror sci-fi, but I watch Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, Prison Break. I've heard good stuff about Sons of Anarchy, and there's a spinoff also. Yeah, the spinoff is called The Mayans. So you'll see those guys. The Mayans were one of their other motorcycle gangs that they had beef with, but yeah, you'll love it, bro. Like, and it was just so good. The last season was so good. Like that thing was good all the way through every season. There's no boring season of Sons of Anarchy. Even just the cliffhangers at the end of the season, like when it was almost over. I didn't want that to be over. I really hope they bring it back. Let's see. Fletcher says something. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry. Ballet says that the first two movies, Alien and Aliens, were the best. Absolutely. Fletcher says Peaky Blinders is worth it.
I want to try it, but I don't know if it's good. I don't know.
Tyler Hilton says the Killer's Game trailer is out already.
I'm gonna check that out.
Ballet said his bare chest and that hot banana jacket. Chris Jericho. Oh my God.
There it is. What's scarier than that?
Not much. Mr. Odie's says Candyman is the scariest horror character of all time. Candyman was the original Pog Hunter. Holy shit.
What the hell?
He's wilding. Raleigh says the righteous 2 Dutch, the big guy. He's a bit scary. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Dutch is creepy for sure. Absolutely. I just typed Dutch when you were talking about him. I hate clowns after that It movie scared to be for like thanks Stephen King. LOL. Vincent Moore is here. He says Terrifier 1 and 2. Terrifier 3 comes out this year. Oh, okay. I have to check that out.
That's what Mr. Rodezov was talking about.
Okay. He said, yeah, that's it. Terrifier is the clown movie. I hear it's wild. Oh shit, I gotta check it out. I want to see that. I want to see. I gotta see that Santa Claus movie again, where Violent Night. I know that they're making a sequel. And also I want to see since they're making a sequel to what is it? The Winnie the Pooh. I know it's stupid, but I want to see it. The Blood and Honey. I gotta see it now. They're making the part 2. Let's see. Fletcher says Max is safe because they got Dunk and Egg coming out, Game of Thrones spinoff. So HBO Max ain't gonna die. We all subscribe.
I don't think it is. I just what it really is that people are realizing that they're spending a lot of money on streaming apps, and it's just like y'all gonna have to just figure out when y'all gonna start bundling some of these things to make it cheaper for people. Mm-hmm. That's what I think it is. So yeah, I did see the DoorDash and the Max thing. I don't remember what the price was or whatever, but if it's a way to get people to save money but also have another type of service with it, I mean, I guess people would buy. We'll see.
Okay, they got the whole set of what's this? The Matrix on for $5 a piece. I like that. Tyler says my favorite actor is Dave Bautista, 100%. Jeepers Creepers, anyone seen? Yes, I did. See, Jeepers Creepers 2 is better than 1, so I did like it. Tyler Hilton says, "And my favorite Wrestle 2." Ballet said, Mr. All off. I should say Leatherface. He's based off a real person. Tyler says, hey, Fletcher. And she says that. Mr. All said, I saw every Saw. I'm a sucker for the wrap up moment at the end that brings it all together with that music playing. I've only missed the last Saw. Like, even Spiral, I hope they make another Spiral. That shit with Samuel L. Jackson and Chris Rock, I'm not going to keep saying it. Spiral was really good. I didn't think it was going to be that good. The Monster and Jeepers Creepers was fugly, Ballet says. Absolutely.
Fugly.
Mr. All says Butterfly Effect with Ashton Kutcher. That movie was good.
Dang. I've only seen it once.
You didn't like it?
I can't remember how I felt about it, to be honest with you.
It was good. Fletcher says the Three-Eyed Raven. I'm sorry, he said Three-Eyed Raven. Fletcher says the Watchers ain't about a family queen, Tati.
So I'm thinking about the wrong movie. Mm-hmm. Wrong movie.
Ballet said I watched one Saw movie and I tapped out after that. I was not interested. Fletcher says The Village. What's that? Oh, you
That's the one I was telling you about, Fletcher. I season 1 From reminded me of that at first, but I was saying that I don't know if you would like it because most people didn't. I mean, if you want at least check out the trailer, go ahead, but I don't know if you would like it.
Yeah, I'm looking. Y'all got me looking through movies now. Jamar says still haven't watched Saw. Ballet Saw franchise is really connected and difficult to catch up. It is. It's like if you didn't watch them to understand what the placement of the movies are, it'll confuse you too because they're all out of order a lot of the times. Mr. Adizov said, "Oh yeah, Leatherface is creepy." Fletcher says Saw isn't for everyone. It is absolutely not. Jamar says The Rock has a new movie coming out with Captain America.
Oh god.
I love Halloween, but they ruined the last ones. They were bad, but I did like the first one that what's his name made? I forget his name right now. And House of a Thousand Corpses and those movies right there. That trilogy was great. And so this said Tati's favorite Halloween movie is Disney's Halloween Town. Holy shit. Tyler says, hey, everyone in the chat, please like and subscribe. Share and subscribe. Absolutely.
Thank you, Tyler.
Share in your favorite Discords and your favorite group chats and all of that. Mr. Aldez said, I saw Violent Night in the theaters all by myself. No one was in the theater. Rare experience. It's a classic.
Oh.
Yeah, man, I got it. I bought it and I still haven't watched it yet. I've been waiting. I wanted to watch it with somebody, but then I couldn't get anybody to watch it with me. Tyler says, go ahead and hit yeet and like and subscribe. Fletcher says, Shutter Island is an amazing twisted movie. Leonardo DiCaprio, Shutter Island.
Oh, that's good. We're good. I like that.
Ballet says, I really tried with Saw. Maybe I will give it another chance, Fletcher. Mr. Aldez said, I saw that for the first time, and literally last month I slept on Shutter Island for a decade. That movie was great. Fletcher says, Dead Silence is also another horror movie that just stays on my mind. Watched it ages ago. It's a good horror movie. Tyler says W Stream. Fletcher says Ballet Saw ain't my favorite franchise, but if you pay attention, there's a connected story behind all those horrifying games. Absolutely. Ballet said, my left stroke just went spiral. You are wild, Ballet. The Ring 1 and 2 horror movies I enjoyed. The Rings, I fucking hated it. Mr. Aldez said, this is random, but No Hard Feelings is a good movie. Came out in recent years. The closest this generation to American Pie type of movie for 2020s. Oh, okay. I got to check it out. Rob Zombie. Absolutely. That is who I was talking about. Mr. Aldez said that was good. That was good. Kendrick Lassaw, you stupid. He has Drake Reeling. So that was a great horror movie itself. Meet the Grams was a great horror song by Kendrick Lamar. And we have made it to the end of the comment section. We made it 5 hours and 11 minutes. Y'all turned it up.
Lord have mercy. Well, y'all know what it is. The movies. Once y'all get started on movies, it's a done deal. It's a done deal. But we will be back tomorrow for Ring of Honor. So bring your movie recommendations with you. Mm-hmm. Okay, so tomorrow, Ring of Honor. Friday, we do have SmackDown as usual. However, we do also have Collision and Rampage on at the same time.
Same damn time.
Y'all watch whatever y'all want. Mm-hmm. But Tati will still be live, so going with that. And then Saturday, is All Out. So not Sunday, that is Saturday, and that's like 8 Eastern or some shit like that, I think. But they will be having a pre-show, which will be, then they just said it. Whatever they said earlier. I think 6:30 Eastern, something like that for the pre-show. So we still got quite a few more days of wrestling to go through.
Yes. Resting is life. Ready. Oh, Ballet is waving by. She said, Mr. Audio said, y'all made it a classic stream again. Thank you, sir. Ballet is laughing, and Mr. Audio said, at the same damn time. Wrestling at the same damn time. Here we go again.
Yep, every day. All right, you guys. Well, it's been over 5 hours. I will post the review in a little bit, and we'll see you tomorrow for Ring of Honor. Good night.
Good night, you guys.